back to running laps around. I'm still interspliced with. Sorry, interspliced with us occasionally going elsewhere. Just occasionally. Us to be reminded of the fallen. There used to be a person here, and they decided to pick a fight with a slug, and the slug won, and they're dead now. Quark gluon plasma rapidly cooled and was extinguished on the void peaks of the early universe, except where the global globules globules. There you go, globules. Got trapped in a 60 kinks of space-time. There they glided into the slipstream for billions of years until beings discovered them, built machines to extract and cool them and reheat them in their stellar furnaces. Okay, same thing. Okay, this person sells Zetachrome, which is essentially the endgame material. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna need everything. And I mean everything. I'm gonna need everything to be able to afford this. This is the meme of the guy saying I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Cetachrome pumps. I just can't get over the fact that they're pumps. Quote unquote pumps. All the other kids with the Zetachrome pumps. You better outrun my gun. Alright, let's add that. Wait, hyperelastic, yes. That doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Do. This can all go. That can stay. All right. Well, let's see if we can afford the pumps. The pumps. I'll never. I'll never be able to take that seriously. Yeah, none of this is useful. I mean, it might be useful on a different character, but not on this one. This one does not require mortal means of, learning things. I guess you could say. Yes, you could say. Oh, why the fuck did I say it like that? Alright, salt. Honey can go. You know these breed. Oh, okay, I don't need all the money in the world. Alright. Alright. Let's personally equip the pumps. Oh, these are also shoes? Solar stuff. Plasma grenade. I'll hold on to it now. Anti-gravity boots with a nuclear cell in it. Mm-hmm. Resonance grenade. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, like, I don't really need flight, but yeah, the game kind of, or my fingers kind of. Somebody's like, no, you can't. But yeah, those aren't really worth using, personally speaking. I mean, they were worth having. But it's fine. My game's lagging super hard. It might be because I had like 40 tabs of Chrome up for some damn reason. But yeah. But yeah, Zetachrome. That's a first for me, anyways. Well, I think I might have seen Zetachrome one time that I was playing like super far down in the subterranean levels, but that wasn't that I that was before I streamed. That was long before I streamed. Hell, that might have been before Glimmer was even a thing. Oh, I can't remember though. Back when nobody, back when nobody realized how powerful they were. So that's essentially what the Glimmer is. It's basically just a balancing. What's the word? Like a balancing mechanic to, prevent you from just like going out of control. Well, it'll still be completely out of control, but there'll also be super out of control things that are trying to kill you. So kind of evens out, especially if you don't know what you're doing. That's my problem with Glimmer is that it mostly harms people who don't know what they're doing. People who know what they're doing don't care. People who know what they're doing will just circumvent your. Will just find a way to circumvent the Glimmer. It's just the people that don't know what they're doing wrong that are gonna get screwed by it. Like me, for the most part. I'll tell you the truth. I honestly, yeah. Wait, so like are you playing as their clone or is this your clone companion? Are you planning to perma dominate them eventually? And you're just setting them up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's funny. Is that like you can kind of be like, oh, I'm gonna lower my ego to lower my glimmer with brain brine, and then you get a mental mutation, and it's like, no, wrong direction. It was supposed to go down. You mean rolls death? Brain brine? I don't know. Can it kill you? Oh, you mean a defect? I was like death. What do you mean death? Yeah, I didn't even realize this computer's even here. This growth of my tinkerer. I need to, I need to find where the heck those Roman clones are. Oh, there's a brain brine for me. I will certainly take that, sir. So what do you mean? Just imagine me coming up to you in a store and be like, I'll just take this. Like, I'll take everything. What do you mean take everything? And then you just come back, you flash back to you having given me everything. It's just like, when did I do this? Don't worry about it. Uh, God, should be. I mean, definitely Glimmer is what's counterbalancing what I'm doing right now. But I mean, it doesn't even. I don't even have any Glimmer right now. I need the game to throw me a bone before I can end up with more Glimmer. Speaking of brain brine, let me try to drink some of this. Alright, let's you. What's obnoxious is when the brain brine doesn't wear off. For precog wears off. Yeah. I need to get the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Pure espers are kind of really dangerous. Because the thing is, you'll never be able to outpace the psychic assassins. But if you're like me and you always go like full axes, you could just like chop their damn head off. Oh yeah, plus that's kind of what this build is designed to do. Is it's designed to like be a slow broil in terms of Glimmer, because yeah, it has like a few starting ones, but it also starts with regeneration and mental mirror to protect myself from it. All right, time to level up a few times. I need to figure out who has all the books. You have the books. No, my robot has the books. Right. Oh, I also need to trade these gloves around until somebody equips them. You want them? Okay. I guess the last time gloves can go to one of my naked clones. I'm just sort of waiting for them to die, honestly. Yeah, you two shouldn't be going aggressive. Just let my clones suicide the enemies. Yes. But yeah, I found out before that if you were to level up, if you were to uh, become or dominate your NPCs as they what's it called, rapidly mutate, you can actually detect like you can actually use the mutation points to actually level up something in the rapidly mutated. Sorry, my brain doesn't do the good thing. I see. Uh, Check out these weird artifacts, by the way. Got skin. Can you grab all this stuff again, please? Whoops, wrong way. Wait, do I have the first two quests done? Hmm. You know, I'm probably powerful enough to deal with a legendary, level 1 legend. Holy shit, there's so many. Why? Why are there so many of you bastards? My god, there's actually just a dozen immediately visible. Why are there so many news? What's new? What's new with you? Hardy are harsh, shitty jokes. The jokes are me. Oh, legendaries. Surface legendaries. I'm so sorry, sir, but you're just made my list of things to do today. Hey, clone. You want to do like this? We can do like this. Oh, he's pretty tanky. I need to step out of this map. And of course it's fungal. Oh yeah, do you have your fungus? Oh, there's Wax Flab. I was like, damn. Just made it through that. He just pulls his entourage onto the map. Hey, you wanna help? Me? Me? Oh, not you. Where the heck am I? Okay, this is me. I need to eat something so I can actually fight properly. Oh no, just eat some jerky. Oh. One of me died. No. No, not one of me. Whatever will I do? Yes, okay. You're fine. Antelopes hate me, but birds like me. Earth hate me slightly less, and random society likes me a little bit more, or hates me a little bit less, I should say. You okay? Relatively fine, I guess. But you have a gun. I forgot I had a gun. Did you get dead? Hey. Ooh, a mutation. So the attracts more attention from the psychic. Honestly, I kind of really like magnet. It's bad for my dude though. That is not affected by willpower. She's all mental mutations. Each use don't like mass mind. I like it, but it also scares me. Yeah, I like electromagnetic pulse. So let's just go with that. And yes, I know I can reroll my mutations, but I just like having the randomness. Yeah. Yes, I very much do enjoy. Oh, there's another rifle. Oh, God damn it. And then I walked away. I do like having magnetic, not magnetic, electro pulse. Just because disabling robots can be quite useful. Plus, I can use it to kill. It can be my EMP grenade rather than me having EMP grenades that could potentially get me killed. I got the Schrodinger's page in my hand. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Your food can close. Sell. Yeah, I can just recharge it later. Yeah, let's entangle this. Just this here. There's some missile weapon. Oh, apparently I didn't pick that thing up. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, the Itachari or whatever, however you pronounce their name. They're not gonna be too pleased with me. Alright, let's make another clone of myself. Man, I'm getting super unlucky. I can use some gas. If I am being watched, don't worry, game. I know I'm being watched. It's not it's not surprising to me. Dual encrusted weird artifact. Dual encrusted geomagnetic disc. Eons spun into hydral hydral disc on a spinning wheel crystallized, aquamarine smoothed into a wheel by deep sea steam vents. Geomagnetic disc. Okay, let's not use the thing that I can't refuel. I don't know. Equip it. Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. It's the frisbee. It's the weaponized frisbee. Geomagnetic disc. It's actually pretty good. From what I remember anyway. You can totally like shoot people up. And I think it rarely friendly fires, if at all. From what I remember anyways. Let's see. Oh, not that. I have to throw it. It throws and then comes back. Bounces between enemies. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it's pretty good to have that on temporal fugue. It's probably the better ranged option for temporal fugue. So you usually don't get hit by your own clones, except when you do, because you always eventually get hit by your clones, no matter what you do. But how safe you are, eventually you will accidentally pick up grenades and be murdered by your own clone, and then get an achievement because one of your regular clones killed you. Yeah, I'm so glad that achievement popped up when it did when I died, because otherwise I would have had no idea what killed me. I was like, oh, a clone killed me. Oh, you need to be near it then. Oh. Right. I can just go back on the floor. Let's see what this is. Probably some sort of. Fine, I'll use Fix's foam on it just because I want to know what it is. Come on, game. It's just a random item, randomly generated artifact. Yeah, we're just down here to. What are we down here to do, anyways? Put something on the sacred. Have we found that yet? Oh, we do it farther down. Apparently. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, we need. All I know is that we have to go to the layer. Oh. Let's go down. Oh, no. Down game. Oh, there's more stuff. Nice. Useful stuff, but. Stuff. I so you pick up this garbage. Luckily, these guys aren't too much of a threat with my 13 armor value. Holy shit. That is not entirely bad. You're hated by mollusks and antelopes, but you're loved by your tribe. I'm so sorry, my friend. Chill out. Oh, I hit myself. Oh no. The worst part is that for this quest I didn't even have to kill them, but I just did it anyways. Right. Move around, try to figure out where the hell this. Oh, there it is. I see it. I don't know. Put a single wooden thing on it. I, I want to understand the game's reasoning behind this. Scope rifle. Junk it like the rest. Alright, I need to actually go to the village. And return to. Oh, that's the place, but where's the blaze upon salt judicious? Judicious. Or however you want to say it. It's you're like below you're like below 0. So you start in the negatives, yeah. So around there probably. You don't start hostile, you just start neutral with them though. And neutral negatives though, so you gotta be careful. Are you Hmm. my god, Argos disc. Teach me the fasting ways. I would ask that you join me, brother. This guy is got pretty decent stat. He's also got telepathy. You may communicate with others through the physical aether. Chat with anyone within vision. Takes you less time to issue commands to companions. Yes, this is very nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. Carrying too much to move. Am I seriously overburdened by the disc? Game, you crazy. But you gotta be careful you don't piss off the wardens, because they're in every single village. So if you do one wrong move, like if you kill one warden, all the wardens get on your ass for it. It's probably why they're in the negatives, just so that'll happen. Let's go back up to the stilt. Do one more round of the stilt before we go buying, because their items are getting super expensive for me. Okay, anybody around? I want a mainline before. Alright, bookbinder, please. Ooh, another chapter unspecified. You know, let's use both of these. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, it's the honest person. Let's entangle. Let's go with the Fuses Templar. I want to neutralize them. Still gonna kill them though. It's just gonna be funnier to kill them when they don't expect it. Like, oh, we're friends. Like, yeah, sure, friends. Friends. That's exactly what I wanted you to think. Now just like so the docile ones will no longer attack me. Nice. What? Can I please, Honey Hulk, love and bone meal, please? God, number one. So I'm being sensed. That's not what I want to game though. There's gotta be something I tear apart. There's yeah, it's a chem saw I can rip apart. Free myself from this hell. I guess I'll rob you. A strange phrase to say. Well, I guess I'll take everything you ever have ever owned. Sorry, I thought I saw something happen and I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, it's war then. Right, got that out of the way. I still need to find where the hell the jeweler ended up. Is that fast? It's always moving around. There we go, we've got our jeweler. Start with the Gutmonger. Gutmonger, though. There we go. And you. What do you have? I said, what do you have? Nothing. Whoa! I just ate my own words. Nice neutron flux from a chef. Not every day you see that. All right, chef. What do you have? Oh, you're not trying to one up the other chef? Yeah. Sad. Oh god, the jeweler went somewhere else. Where? Here. Here. Jeweler. Where'd you go? Jeweler. I don't understand what you're doing here. Where are you? Damn it. Where have you even gone to? The best part is there's two of them, so I need to find. Okay, there they are. I need to find the both of them. You're the Icker. I'm pretty sure I cloned this guy. I cloned either the Icker merchant or the jeweler. So can't even tell which one's the real one. Oh, whoops! Of course, I messed it up. There we go. Now I just need to wind up back to where I was. Alright, now we can go to the Gutsamonger. Basically just building up money. Yeah, but last time well, the thing is that they also can't drop. The reason I prefer the stilts is, well, at least until I find them all, like the chef and the acre merchant, because I want nectar, and these chefs can drop nectar. Give nectar, I should say. And plus, basically until I could start like mass cloning the legendaries. You know, I'm kind of stuck in the stilt. Yeah, there are definitely faster ways to do this. Oh, there's an acre merchant. I almost walked straight past him. I did walk straight past him, but now I'm backing up. Do you have anything? Yeah, let's I need to find them first. Yeah. And that's assuming that he's not in the Deathlands. Like all of my last games of merchants are all in hell. Little guy, I need you to move there, and I need you to move here. There you go. Let's gather books and then take them back. But yeah, I have a legendary character, level 1, over here. Well, yeah, it's kind of late now, because I've already started. Hmm. Yeah, 20s and everything. Minimum. It is pretty nice for somebody that literally is started at level 1. Question is, what do I want to do with him? Yeah. Yeah, but what if they're in the Deathlands? What are you gonna do if there's a chrome pyramid sitting on the same screen as your goddamn merchants? That's what I had to put up with last time. That's how I died. Is because I wanted to reach one of my merchants. Hmm. I think I want this guy also to go axes like me. Because you can just rush to the place. I'm not resetting. Yeah, I'm too far in. I already resetted to get a good stilt. I'm not going to reset to get the right merchant. Yeah, yeah, but I don't like to restart over and over and over and over and over. I've already reset it too many times just to get what I've had now. Speaking of which, do these reset or are they just like a one-time thing? Once I buy it. Let's see if they reset if I just take this. Let's go to the reef. Damn it! I keep forgetting you fall down there. Gravity boots, plus steel boots, nanoweave vest. What am I wearing right now? Cycling suit. So nanoweave would be an upgrade for me. Yeah, just one nanoweave for now. Nuclear cell, I can buy that. Not the best roll, nothing really above and beyond, but I mean, I got the money. Actually, forget the boots. We can just grab this. You want to wear? Oh, I only bought one of them, obviously. You want this? What else can I equip you with? This is honestly all you have. You kind of had a bad roll. Do I have any cloning draught? I'll just homogenized convalescence. Do you have any cloning draught? I know we have we call it neutron flux. But that's not exactly what I want to use right now. Well, I mean, I could use it for free, but it's not what I'm looking for. One of these could be. In fact, I'm gonna buy all of them just to hedge my bets. Okay. Y'all want to get in the same place? There we go. Literally everything we have. I'm pretty sure I already handed on all these different books and then stole them back, so we're good on that front. Okay, let me identify stuff first. Holy shit. I have to identify anything. Red guard? I don't know, treads red against the wheel cramping detritus. I assume this is for if you have like the thing that causes you to get reds. I guess it's a replacement for shoes, or your only choice for shoes once you get that cybernetic implant. Power plant. That. Decepts. So much idea. Let's just charge. These fingers. Pistons jump. You know, plating is not exactly that great. Rowing, swimming, dodge. No, that's not my problem. Wait, how much money? Holy shit. I'm nearly there. I can sell this homogenized convalescence. I'm not in the I'm not making a habit of using it actually, yeah, at all. Because I'm not gonna clone myself that many times. Yeah, it's proximity. Still Warhammer. Okay, let's take these over to the lady that identifies. Hey, could you identify my stuff? Oh, oops, press the O. Laser rifle, thermal cask, die thermal beam, coolant pipe, and an antifreeze pipe are barrel locked in a symmetric geometry. Thumb flip, rotate the mechanism, and reverse the orientation. Multiple projectile per shot, 2. I don't know about you, but I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go to Bethesda Susa. I think that thermal beam, that thermal beam. Actually, we'll leave it on cold for now. Oh right, yeah. Let me show you guys my. I think we can handle Bethesda Susa. I'm just gonna just straight up fly laugh. I don't think we'll be bothered by the cold. I have a strange feeling. It's a little strange thing. I think we'd be able to just walk through the entire it's 100 in both. Holy shit. Yeah. Not bad, not bad at all. Fucking thermal cask. Alright. Yeah. Got chromed. Don't need the thermal cask blueprint considering I already have it on my person. Yeah, and I didn't even re-roll it. I was just taking whatever it would give me. So that's just how I roll the dice. Let them show what the fates may bring. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, I got chromed away back. Oh god. I like how I put on the thermal cask and was like, man, this really rounds out my build. It's like, even without it, I have 95 and 94, respectively. Cold and heat. Yeah, well, I do have a chrome mantle as well. Honestly, what I need more than anything is a face or two. I also have a thermal beam. Also have a spacer rifle, but I prefer handguns for the gun shoot with the pew pew. Yeah, double lead acid cell, which we have infinite acid. Because Xenochrome pumps. Oh, just look at this. That's nice. It's a nice bit of gear. Tread guards for some godforsaken reason, which I got rid of. Hmm. Yeah, railgun, pretty sweet. But yeah, I don't like the rifle tree. The rifle skill tree doesn't interest me at all because it's just a whole lot of you spending a turn to aim and then spending a turn to shoot and then spending a turn to aim. It doesn't really interest me. Then your target's unmarked. That's what I don't appreciate. Is that the target just stayed marked? Yeah, kickback is decent. Yeah, and that's the thing is that like I like pistols because like everything is kind of fun. Like steady aim, that's just a guarantee. I mean that you have to use that for the tree, but akimbo, you can shoot with both your handguns. Weak spotter, sling and run, But disarming shot, agility based chance to disarm your opponent. Like from a range, you shoot their weapons out of their hands, and once you get into melee range with axes, you just chop off everything else. It's like then everything else is well, dead shot is it's more damage, uh, you know, and then the last two things are all about speed, all about getting as many shots out as possible. Like it's actually interesting. That's my problem. Is that pistols have an interesting skill tree and rifles don't. Like the weapon would have to be more interesting than the entire skill tree for me to actually use it. Yeah. Hmm. Also, I learned that there are several merchants that just refuel you batteries for money, which I have essentially unlimited amounts. So, considering I have dithermo beam, there's no reason I shouldn't be permanently wearing a thermal cask. Give that bad boy my nuclear cell. But yeah. Did you know if you dominate the I can't remember the trolls' names, but the one after, well, I know two of their names. I know Jotun who parts limbs, and was it like Hagba or something, who plies the umbral path. But the second one, the um, the cryomancer, if you dominate them, you can make them drop that. You can make them uninstall antimatter batteries out of their hands, which I don't think they drop when you kill them. So you can make them uninstall the batteries and drop them on the floor for you, which is quite fun. The crown shakes violently. Yeah, be careful of that. It'll deal damage. You, you died to that? I mentioned before that it does damage every so often, but I didn't think you could die from it. Well, I didn't think it would be possible for you to be like it's. You're not supposed to go the early game, or at least personally, I wouldn't go the early game. Uh, yeah. Well, you should. Oh, what you should do is, if you can manage it, you should. Uh, hmm, how would you do it? You could get like proselytization first, like go to the still, dominate, or level up and dominate some merchants until you have enough money and resources to get full mechanist reputation, and then get proselytization from them, and then use that to proselytize the thing that you want to take or beguile them one way or another, and then take them over there, get them upgraded, and then dominate them permanently. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you can, because you want to proselytize them so you can bring them over to him. Because unless you're friendly with robots, I mean, the same way I did by having regeneration. I think friendly matters. Yeah, to basically friendly only matters if you. Okay, the thing is that once you dominate the NPC, if you dominate, they will upgrade your body. Well, that's the thing is that you want to proselytize to drag them over, to make it easier for you to drag them over to the guy, because you're not going to be able to get him to upgrade you if you're the in the body of the person. He won't upgrade you, the player, but he'll upgrade NPCs, which include your NPCified body while you're like outside of it dominating something else. That's how it was explained to me. So you can, if you proselytize your target first, and then drag them over to that part of the map, they will get the upgrade, and then you dominate them permanently. It's complicated, but most of this game is freaking complicated. Oh. Oh, 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 yes, 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 yes. Okay, you nerds, stay here. I just found a Templar, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be recruiting him with proselytization. Where are you? Did he die? Did you seriously? Did any of you kill him? If you killed my true kin that I was going to enslave, I will never forgive you. Oh, they killed him! They freaking killed him. Damn it. I wanted to see if you recruited Trukin, if you could dominate them, making them get cybernetics. Ugh. Ugh. It's so hard. Oh, there you are! Oh, he's lived! My friend. Just imagine, like, you being this, like, shitty little Templar fighting this mutant that you were told all your life that were evil, and he's just trying to convince you to come over to his side as you, like, try to beat him down. You will never, like... I have regenerate, my friend. You will never break me. Yeah, you're easy. So you should... He should be gettable. He should be gettable. Hmm. He's unconvinced by my pleas. Alright, let's... Technically, berating people works with proselytize, I think. So, berate him. My words shame him. He's unconvinced. Dude, you will never kill me. I will be fine. I'll just menacing stare at you. Go away. You actual coward. I'm just gonna back up. Give myself some time to refresh. Yes! What is it? Oh, you poor fool. You've come over to my side. You deny the darkness in your heart. You deny your power. Oh, shit. We did it, boys. There's only one thing I need to do now. So we just need to go upstairs. Oh, I said upstairs, game. Upstairs, please. If only I could command video games with just my voice rather than having to actually press bullets press keys properly. There's a becoming nook in Palladium Reef. There's one in Great Gate, but if you dominate somebody, I mean, yes, but also is it reliable? I don't think it's a very reliable way to play video games. All right. Oh, god damn it. Now, who has all of my cyber? Okay, I do. Behold my money! Behold the power of my patience for this bullshit game. Can we do this? Welcome, aristocrat, to a becoming nook. You are one step closer to the grand unification. Please choose from the following options. You are becoming aristocrat. Okay, so my license is 0. Upgrade my license. Upgrade my license. Upgrade my license. Would you kindly install cybernetics? Woo-wee. Force manipulator. Choose a body part. Okay, so I've got to think. Cybernetic implants. Head. Actually, let's go inflatable axons for now. Install cybernetics. Inflatable axons. Use a body part. Head. Installing inflatable axons. Interfacing with nervous system. Complete. Yeah, they do. Congratulations! Your cybernetic implant was successfully installed. You are becoming. Welcome, aristocrat. Curiosity's admirable. Install cybernetics. Force modulator. Now, the question is where do I put it? I guess we'll put it in my back. So, yeah, now we can... Oh my god. We've done... Okay. I can't go to Great Gate yet. I need to level up this little Templar. This little Templar will be my... Oh, I just walked into the lake. I just walked over the lake. Whoa, shit. Yeah, we've got to do some grinding for this little guy. Gotta raise him right. Gotta raise him up strong. Oh my god. Uh, we've confirmed it. If you dominate a Truekin, you can, as originally a mutant, get cybernetics. As in the body of a Truekin. Oh. Oh, just... It's like, yeah, he's inbred as hell, but... Let's give him some books. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna teach him all about how my life got flipped upside down. I'm all about how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Plastic clown gloves. Oh. Oh, shit. It's like, why would you ever play a Truekin when, as a mutant, you can have a Truekin follower? What's the point? The thing is, I could probably dominate this guy and have him walk up to a Putus Templar and have him buy stuff off of him. Ugh. Damn. Oh, this guy never... Oh, he did. Sometimes I look at the wrong inventory. You are becoming an aristocrat. Those are the words I wanted to hear. Truekin is actually just trash. Truekin is... Oh, why would you ever play Truekin when you can do stuff like this? When you can have your little Truekin Templar. The little guy just do whatever a Truekin does. Why would you ever be a chimera when you can just be a hybrid mutant and just have 20 copies of yourself, all with, you know, your same sort of broken ass weaponry? It's like, god damn. Yeah, but I have a Truekin right here. I am a mutant, and I have a Truekin. Unless you mean like some of their starting abilities. I don't really look at Truekin. Like the cast. Lead resist ego. Lead resist cold resist. It is bonuses to the starting sets. It's not even that good. Like yeah, it's mostly from their cybernetics that they become more powerful. But I could cyber up this Templar. They should really add. They should really add Truekins that aren't the Templars into the game as NPCs, because the fact that the only way to as a mutant utilize a Truekin is to take over a Templar and essentially enslave what the developers themselves equate to like the Nazis. It's like, well, I'd prefer not to befriend the Nazi. What choice do I have? You left me no choice. I mean, not for my sake, because I don't care. But like anybody who plays this game, and it's like, well, I don't really want to, I don't really want to recruit a Templar. You know, for those kinds of people. You should you should really change your. I don't like how they don't think about the numbers. Like this is like the difference is like a lot. Like this is one armor value for -4 dodge value. So I think the 3-0 is better rather than the 4 -4. That's just me. I'm just trying to check out, see what he can equip. Oh, I can give my little Templar my throwing weapon. My little Templar, purging the mutants. God damn it. It's so cursed. Uh, uh, but I love how it's like, oh yeah, the Templars are evil. And it's like, well, yeah, but what about the, what about the literal like mind controlling like, yeah, exactly. That's my thing is that you can infinitely stack dodge, or you can. The only thing that gives you dodge value is mostly items and agility, but armor value can be stacked. Though it's gonna be kind of complicated for me to give him a lot of armor value. Yeah, until you face attacks that ignore both, like explosives, really don't give a shit. Explosives are the main perpetrator, I find, or they just hurt. They just hurt a lot. That's fine. That's what the HP is for. So I need to cook just a metric boatload of stuff to give you more stats like toughness. Or that's just when you make a food item that heals you infinitely, which essentially results in you. The only way to kill you is to kill you in one salvo. Which, you know, pretty sure Chrome Pyramids can do that. I think they can handle that. I'm pretty sure that's something they can provide free of charge. Phase Silk and Teleportation. Yonder Cane. Think that'll give me the results I want. Oh no, Void Gland is more reliable for that. So I find that Yonder King gives you effects after you teleport, and Water Gland actually makes you teleport. At least from my experience. I don't know. I don't know if it's weighted at all or they just get both. Whenever you take damage, there's a 15% chance that you start phasing. Whenever you teleport, okay. Whenever you take avoidable damage, there's a 20 to 25% chance you teleport. If you phase in, not exactly what I wanted, but yeah, you teleport instead. I mean, that's just good, general. You teleportation rather than taking damage. All right. Holy shit! This anchor merchant really wants to give me all the brain brine in the world. God, that would have been scary if I had just unleashed this Templar. It wouldn't be scary because I'd be attacked. It'd be because he'd be attacked and potentially just aggro everybody on to just like throwing everything they had at him. I don't know what their relationship with other creatures here are, but I know what their relationship with any mutants are. Oh, it decided that it doesn't matter. Not many books. I still need to find the merchant, or not the merchant. I need to find the jewelers. So I need their money. Yo, he's now level 10. I don't think he started level 1, but stats are fairly decent. Let's give him quick reflexes. Oh, you're not the character I was looking for. You can get where you go, I think. Oh, we're Chrome. That's the issue. Whoops, and now I mean to dominate you. I meant to dominate this guy. Where is he? There he is. Sorry, my mind blanked out. Ignore both of what? Oh yeah, ignore both. Yeah, there are attacks that ignore both. I think explosives are the main perpetrator because they'll do all damage to you regardless. Raise his toughness. Endure. Oh. Acrobatics. Spry. It's quite nice. Juke, nah. Humble requires juke. Oh right, this guy. Oh god, this guy is my super weird jump into your face dude. So yeah, I think he will need Shake It Off. In fact. Oh yeah, I need to dominate this guy and get rid of his fungal infection. How dare you resist my domination? Okay, I'm gonna get him off. I was like, why is there wax flap everywhere? I'm like, oh right, yeah, him. Apply. Cover in acid. Apply. Cover in acid. Remember this working? It used to work. Yeah, it used to work. Probably changed it. Spray bottle. Apply. Immediately apply again. It burns. Yeah, okay, so it no longer works. What does he have it on, anyways? His left. Yeah, the question is, how do I attend? How do I fix this shit? I don't know. Entirely honest. Don't I have Schrodinger's pages? I can probably make robots not hate my guts. Oh yeah, I used them. Of course I did. Oh. Did you not wind up dead? Oh right, I was here for a reason. I was like, what the hell am I doing here? Alright. Okay, just defensively only. Defensively only. Draft man. Yeah. Okay, my Ishikari is now Chrome. I did not mean to attack him like that. And my Templar is now crafted, which is quite appropriate, I'd say. Right, I'm gonna have my. You're the one who has it, right? Max lab. Oh, can you not resist, please? There you go. I have a theory, a game theory. What if I pour into my wax lab? Hmm. Uh, I'm just thinking of how to get rid of that. My Templar leveled up. Hmm. Grab spry, little guy. Right, I need to find where the jeweler went. But first, let's go to the bookbinder. I did refresh the still, because I ran all the way to Graphic, or however you pronounce his name. Yeah, we're definitely like, like in general, our character is totally prepared. So do games of how to do flowers. Gag road. Well, I can only hope that. Oh, sorry, I have to adjust my chair. I can only hope that if somebody hates Putus Templars, they won't treat my Putus Templar as a member of that faction. Right, I need to remember that these jewelers are over here of all places. Where the heck they go? You guys stop moving around. I wish they. Oh, oh! Could you give me all your stuff and let me give? Let me. Whoa! Oh, oh, baby! Oh, baby! Ah, wow! It's actually like just. Uh, why have one when you can have two? Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm not even really familiar with the metamorphosis thing. Alright. Oh, right there, my gun. Oh, you mean the one that turns you into the thing that you're targeting? Yeah, I don't know how it works really at all. But yeah, speaking of broken, I have two pew pew guns. I have two I have two dithermo beams. And don't forget I have thermocask. So my intensity of my cooling my cold damage and my heat damage and the intensity of my cooling and heating effects is increased. So I could probably permafreeze somebody once I get pistol skill, or once I get akimbo. So yeah, holy shit! Crafted, just like actually, what the hell? Like, I think I'm just gonna tell these guys to stay while I do other things. Just telling my group to leave, or just stay here while I mess around. So first one, auto collect in there. There you go. See, now my acid battery shouldn't be running out of fuel anytime soon. I guess I'll keep the other one and a glass bottle just in case. Oh, oh shit! We've got to run. Definitely got to run. Oh. I think the only problem now is our level, which matters a bit. Definitely matters enough. Because mainly in terms of level, just for the HP. And our stats could be better. Yeah, I'm just leaving my NPCs behind so I can play a bit more frivolously without having to worry about, because my character's set. 100 cold and 100 heat resistance is pretty much like Thesaususa. Aside from the trolls, the Thesaususas can be a joke. And it's assuming that the trolls can't be frozen. that might be that might end up being a thing. Oh man, I don't know if I had the menu up long enough, but yeah, got another eater nectar. Definitely sweet. I don't know. Do you think eater nectar would be sweet? I think considering it's called nectar, I think it would be sweet. Just to be a bit weird about it. Okay, let's precognition. And let's make a camp. Or let's go to a camp. Quick, and let's choose ingredients. Roll over. Not neutron flux, thanks game. I appreciate the offer, but no. Okay, come on, moment of truth. Moment of truth, where are you? Oh, does one of the other characters have the other one? I might have. Did I never pick it up? Did I not pick it up in the first place? I didn't pick it up in the first place. Classic me being stupid. Actually, I almost give myself a heart attack over something like that. Oh, they're both duds. Oh, first two nectars are absolute duds. Ugh. That's sad. Ugh. I should have these guys stand next to the librarian. Then if I ever come around to gain some experience, he'll be here. Just leave him just in this room. Alright. Speaking of which, no books to give. Do any of you guys have books on you? Yeah, you do. That guy just called me ugly. How rude. Let's start upgrading pistols so we can get a Kimbo next level. Let's head down to Golgotha. Well, that's the thing is that the wiki's kind of inconsistent. Like it's usually like reliable in terms of like just general knowledge, but it doesn't explain like how you actually end up doing things. Yeah, it's like the wiki's good for general knowledge and like actually watching somebody else play or listening to somebody else play. When you're playing yourself is a lot more reliable in terms of like usable knowledge, practical information. Like whenever you get to Golgotha, you just have to run on the treadmill or run on the tracks because you really don't want to be slow. The last thing you want to do is be in Golgotha for any longer than you have to be. see. I scare you. Just being afraid. Right. Okay, I need to. Another good game. Just jump down, lol. Just jump down. Yeah. I actually tried jumping down. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, I can just jump down here. It's like, oh no. Oh, I was dazed. I was like, how the hell? I'm stunned. Dude, could you, like, kindly... Oh, oops. I was stunned. Or I was so poisoned. Let's just use some healing item. Yeah. Let's berate Slog. Oh yeah, I could totally just... Huh? X keeps... Hey? What? That keeps happening. It's like I'm getting hit by my own attack. Hey, do I need to stand on the opposite side of this guy? Oh, it goes both ways. God damn it. Oh, I'm fine. I just need to realize that these guns are... I don't know what they do. I'm holding two guns that I don't know how to use. You. Just go away. Just berate it. Go away, please. They do equip some different guns. There's a pistol, please. Okay. Do I have... No, I just need to wait. Huh? You do I do understand what the shoot does. It would still hurt. I would not risk jumping down that chute and potentially taking that much damage. I mean, I could precognition, but I mean, I'd still end up down in the same place. I mean, that's dominating is based. The role is based on your level. So if the enemy is impossible, there's a good chance that dominating them is going to be impossible. Like this guy's average, so I can easily dominate him. I'm gonna have him pick up the way droid. Have him fix the way droid. And then go fuck himself. If you really want to attack yourself, stop hitting yourself. Yeah, they're probably not level 1. I don't think any of them spawn as level 1, probably anyway. I love using Dominate to then proceed to kill somebody with their own body. Oh yeah, because they actually start as level 1. They're natural level 1s. Yeah. You should be targeting the legendaries based on their base values, like their base creature. This is what I'm. That's usually the sort of thing I go for. Well, I mean, I don't normally perma dominate because I prefer being able to curtail my run. This is yeah, they're neutral to me. Yeah, but then you lose the trader. Unless you clone them first, obviously, but that's besides the point. It's one less trader. Oh, go away. Yeah, how in the world do thermo beams work? Like, what the hell? Okay, thermo beam cave cut. Okay, so they fire in both directions. Okay. Damn it. Fix. Fix my Crystal Axe game. There we go. Oh god, I sprayed the wrong one. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. So I don't think these actually. Do they hit you? Okay, no, they just go out from you at both ends. Okay, for a second I thought they were trash, but it's like no, it just fires in both directions. Okay, did not understand how that works. So it's not good for having multiple creatures. Okay, so that's like that makes you like a one man killing machine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, here's the way up. Yeah, that's the That's why I never go with that sort of build. Is that like you can't use a lot of things without precog. Like you can't use anything that potentially like gives you a mental defect or gives you like you know death and like neutron flux. If you don't have precog, neutron flux is just you dice him with death. Death does not play dice; it just kills you. Yeah. But the thing is that you don't. I mean, you could just get the stats. Like, spending so long trying to get the mutations right is probably harder than trying to find like nectar. Yeah. I didn't even realize, Brian. Brian. It can give you a defect as well, which is why you want precognition. Because if you get like evil twin as any form of Esper, Like even a low level like or like on just any character having an evil twin is not good. Like just suddenly having like a map that has one of you on it, like if it's an important map. Like imagine walking into town and finding an evil twin. There's people who have spawned in Joppa and had an evil twin spawn, which is sort of a middle finger. Sideway open? No, just couldn't see it. Oh yeah, just juggle clones and just high level insanity. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't have a functional Latron? It's in my inventory. Oh, I didn't repair it apparently. Oh shit! I never repaired it apparently. Game, calm down. There are no threats. The irony. But yeah, where am I going? Oh, the scrap wage right there it is. Repair. Literally been 5 minutes. Yes. God, Gridgate loves sending you on suicide missions. I think I pick one of them up. Damn cowards. Making me do their dirty work. Literal dirty work in case of Golgotha. Meh. Guess I'll take that off your hands if you feel so inclined. Magnetic sensor. You worth water patrolling with? Oh my god! Look how many things that dislike you. Ugh. What about you, Crew Girl? I don't want to piss off trees, by the way. Good enough. I have a secret to share with you. I have a secret to share with you. Did you spend to craft chain pistols? No, that's fine. Give me secrets. They can sometimes give you good information. Damn it. Bitch. Very upset man. Insult fictional character. You know what? Fine. Yeah, trees now dislike me. Oh, is it a chrome? Yeah, is it a chrome? Radiant Cleats of Gridgate. Not bad. Kind of secrets. Forgotten Ruins, Forgotten Ruins. God damn it. Alright, let's trade. Everything. Rank of Apprentice. You receive an EMP3 grenade. Various other ones. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Give me a second. Sorry, my nose is all messed up. Are you? Which one of you nerds am I looking for? Nothing really, honestly. They're still the same guys before, and got any healing items in here? Alright, now we have Bethesda Susa, which I'm pretty sure I can, on this character, I can solo. Question is am I brave enough to solo the way that I am? You know, I'll bring 2 of my NPCs with me. I'll bring the disposable 2. What's up? Oh my god. It's level 1! It's oh my god, that's insane. Some baboon queen. Man. Let me do a rand of this area. This doesn't have anybody interesting. Okay, and ruler should be right there. I like how. Oh, if you dominate the original, the clone is allied to the original. Yeah. But yeah, if you clone somebody and you dominate the original, the clone is allied, so you can take all of their stuff. So you only need to dominate once. This doesn't really matter, but where the heck are they? I hate the random like wandering merchants. Are you the original? Just look to see whichever one's not naked. See, he's allied to me. So I can take everything on him and then give it to one of these guys. Well, I guess I'm gonna drop the artifact. I'm just gonna drop everything. Everything I want anyways. Damn it, do not. Give me back my gemstone. There we go. Yeah, it's fine, game. I just want to identify stuff. Siphon baton. Actually, not bad, because I believe if you use that, I believe if I were to put a battery in it, it would sap charge from enemies, which would give the charge to the item inside. There's a melee weapon. Siphon rod. On a successful hit, drains electrical charge from its target and its equipment and transfers the charge to the energy cell slotted into itself. Very nice. Do you want this sword? I don't need it. I can tell you that much. Damn, even though it's rusted, it's still worth like a bunch. Well, compared to what normal things sell for when they're rusted to hell. You know what? You can wear this if you want. Alright, we still got more merchants to do before I do that. Lover. Over here, I know there's a book merchant, so I gotta go back. Oh, he hasn't refreshed. Alright, if this chef hasn't refreshed, I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's a good thing I checked this merchant. Holy shit! Freaking nectar! Holy shit! Alright, schematic drafter has refreshed as well. This means I'll take everything because they're good trading items. Even though I'm obviously capable of just using psychometry. You haven't refreshed. You've refreshed. Yeah, merchants don't restock at the same sort of time as each other, so sometimes if you don't stay away for long enough, like only some of them will restock. Because they each do like separate roles to restock. It's kind of weird, but it kind of makes sense as well. And if I ever wind up with my blood guns again, as is tradition, there's gonna be so much blood in the stilt. Up. Give me your stuff. You came from. Clean up the reach. Do you guys know there's actually a book called A Pickle for the Knowing One? I love telling people about it because it's just garbage, and the name is just so bad. I mean, considering it's called A Pickle for the Knowing One, like you can't exactly expect a masterpiece out of something with a name like that. But it's a real book. You can look it up. God, I hope nobody here was Quest Essential because they're all dead. Or not all dead, but some of them are dead. Oops, wrong direction. Damn. Are you impossible? You're tough. You know what? This would be so much faster if I could just do this. They're not particularly strong. They're supposed to be impossible. Or not possible. They're supposed to be tough. I guess it's just a level difference. Oh, yeah. Definitely want most, if not all of it. Here, not the weapons, and maybe not the nano weave. Maybe the nano weave, I don't know. Let's not take the basic model of the gauntlets. I say that, I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. I don't really care about fitted with cleats of all things. I can go, I'll keep that. I drew my next in so that can go. Honestly, I just scroll down to where I have all the trade goods. Or not the trade goods, but all the bejeweled shit. Well, I'll actually get that fixed. I can just buy a new one, but if I want to sell my Cyber Baton. You can take the phaser rifle, the turbo. That's my backup weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, very, very quickly. Just, ooh, phone almost fell. Let's go cornet. I don't have anything in my face. When I'm back, no. Aside from baton, if you would not mind. I'm actually gonna make the main way. Oh, not my main weapon, but it's my side weapon, my side piece. Oh yeah, I already have the chrome on my feet. What else do you have? You have some crystal. Alright, let's just buy all the munition. Because we're going to Bethesda Susa yet. Or soon. Oh, whoops, wrong menu. I was like, where's the thing that I'm looking for? It's like, oh, right. It's looking for my recoilers. Tell. Kimsog, let's use. Speed my way over here. Artifact, that early sense of thing could be what I'm looking for. It could, in fact. Huh. Oh, I sold that to him before. I was like, what is he doing with that? Sometimes the AI don't replace all their goods, so sometimes you'll be able to see the item that you sold them the next time you see them. Yeah, put some of my figures. Let's trade the heavy stuff first. I want to get rid of that. Do I have any? Oh no. Really? Maybe the other lady can repair my my axe. I'll keep the tier 3 grenades to get their blueprints later. This is rusted and not useful. Fidget grenades and chem cells. I'll use use one of the chem cells later. All right. Right. I love how the Greek guys never actually take your repaired way droid. It's just sort of like a fucking hazing ritual. Trying to get pissed off, but like, they're just trying to get you killed. They don't have your best intentions at heart. They're just there to kill your ass. Their existence is just to torment players. Let me save a couple extra just in case. Because I once had them ask for like wooden arrows, which, aside from the fact that it was ridiculous, was very convenient. Because what do you know? Wooden arrows are basically sold by every merchant in the game. I don't need any more inflatable axons. I don't need two of these. I don't need all these pellets. I'm not going to use any of them, probably. I don't have. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to cheapskate. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that much either. So harbor ship's not especially worthwhile. I guess I need to get rid of these injectors. Promise I don't want to get rid of the things that raise my reputation with factions, just because it'd be convenient to have them pacified. Oh, right, I can just get rid of the way droid. I think I should have enough money by now. Yeah. I'd like to grab some equipment off my other dudes, though, to sell. Treads, Carbide, Dark Vision, Routine, yeah. Yeah, honestly, all those can go. Screpison chair. I don't think I have any interest in chairs. These are two-handed weapons. It's a fucking ergo chair. Honestly, the grenades I'm just gonna wind up having. And this is just convenient to have all these in my inventory. I see that knowing full well I can't move now. Oh, do not give the guy equipment that he could wear. You can take my, which one? Give him the grenades. I have to catch myself before I do shit like that. All your iron mods. Selling anytime soon. Stuff to sell again. What do I need? Yeah, anything I want to sell? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. And the stuff I want to take in general. So this I want to get rid of because I'm a little beyond needing water. Just a tiny bit. Circular stone I'll take. Can you repair my axe, or is it too complicated for you? It shouldn't be too complicated. It's a freaking axe. Like, the material might be complicated, but the fact that it's an axe is not complicated at all. I should really. Let's actually see what these things are first. Oh wait, I can just have you identify them for me, rather than risking them myself. So recoil. Oh, I already have that. You can. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's look at its battery. Oh, it's an artifact, right? Yeah. Oh, biodynamic. That's actually really useful because once again. All right. It's logical anchor. Need that. Okay, which one of you has the least amount of equipment? You kind of. I said you kind of as if it isn't just true. All right, the question is, what do I want to get rid of? Because I'm carrying way too much. Oh, right, water. That's the problem. It's not any one thing. It's mostly just the 155 grams of water in my inventory. There, much better. Right, do you want one of these chem cells? Because I'm getting to the point where I don't really need to worry about chem cells. Because I don't know about you guys, but my body kind of chooses water, so I don't really need. I don't really need any chem cells anymore. Do not need what the body already readily provides. Oh, secluded scriptorum. Legendary scribe. Pretty sure this place should be relatively safe enough for me. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? Madpole kills me? Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the friendly fire of these guns. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm just straight up dealing damage to him as I fire. You should engage aggressively, both of you. He's, standing behind me isn't not gonna help you at all. Yes, I am going into the water with the Madpoles. Yes, I know it's a bad idea, but it's my decision to make. Let's just head down. Then I'm gonna find much material here that is of use. Yeah, scriptorum. Oh, god damn it. Hey, you want all this stuff? You want to? Oh, it's just random noises. But yeah, just You mind passing me over that page, bro? Alright, we're about to go. Let's see if I can get the Crag Mensch to be passive with me. Okay, I can almost make them passive. That would actually be quite good. Lacquered Strange too. For fuck's sake. Go away, folding chair. That's there's something I hate more than seeing something that has an ability on it. It's just the damn folding chairs. Every single time. It's like, oh, it's a jacked metal folding chair. It's like, but why? But why? Legendary Dragonfly. How intimidating. You passive? No, you're just, I just can't reach you. It merely clicks. Oh, they both have power. Too bad for you. I also have just a gun. Another gun. Thought I was out of ammo. Another gun. Can you please target the right target? There you go. Our game. Where are the targets? Where are the enemies? I don't see any. Yeah, let's go to Bethesda Susa just to grab some of this experience. The merchants are going to restock. I guess I won't pass up the opportunity to steal them all. Or steal all their stuff, I should say. Let's, do cognition. So I know about the first two. I know that the first two do nothing. I know that the first... Where is... Did I already take the food from you guys? Yeah, I did. A 3-Eater Nectar, so I know the first two are dots. But what about the third Eater Nectar? But what about the third Eater Nectar? Oh yeah, boy! All we need to do is eat all of our Eater Nectar and we get +1 to everything. But yeah, we're gonna go back in time because I don't want to spend it all because I don't know. It's probably easier to find polymorphic gel than it is to find. That is to find nectar, at least for me. So I'll save that to replicate it. Unless I find another one. If I find another one from one of these food merchants, then I mean, Bob's your uncle. Oh, Bob's at least my uncle at the very minimum. Right. Now I don't want to give him the gentleman mask because that might cause him to a cook-up. And I don't want to hold him myself because that might cause me to a cook-up on accident. Are we gonna cook for some gas? Give it a minute. 100 more turns, give or take. Let's cook with some neutron flux. Wait, do I not have it? Come on, game. Oh, I have it somewhere. There it is. That's a small chance. Alright. So that's oh my god, we have 23 AV. I just realized that. I mean, to be fair, I do have like a lot of good gear. And I've cooked several pieces of neutron flux. Several strands of different neutron flux, I should say. A few more rounds of this, and I should be pretty sweet. I should be about back up to where I used to be. Oh, another neutron flux. Oh my god, this lady's giving me more than my. This lady's giving me more than my Ichor Merchant ever has. Cloning Draught and the neutron flux. How ridiculous! I need to remember this is sort of wandering Ichor Merchant. I think that's the Wanderer right there. Pathetic. Really got mongers because I do in fact have me a true kin. I can quite easily grab up at any time I feel like. Let's go to the Kipper first. Oh right, got hunger. I also had to grab you. Oh, had caps locks on. Caps lock on. Caps lock. Which would explain why it kept showing me the wrong information. Or didn't like actually take control over them. Alright. Wow. Guy's been outmatched by a freaking chef. The chef has better liqueurs. Give me this and how many books. And you can also give me all of this. You can also give me the neutron flux and this cloning drop. And you can give me this artifact and all your food. There we go. Hey, our books give. You leveled up. Yeah, you leveled up. Let's go swipe and lunge. Right, wrong character. Oh, adrenaline control's really good. Traces all of your physical mutations by. Well, it really depends. Depends on the level of the ability. And has hook and drag. Juke. He also has tumble now. So, yeah. Not bad. Got one more guy, and then we're gonna head over to Bethesda Sousa. Oh, damn it, he resisted. Yeah, I did give him mental mirror just to protect him from me. There we go. Now I'm him. Or is he me? Sundermind. What was I giving this guy? I think I was going on swords with a little bit of short blade. But let's keep going with that. Proved dueling stance. Hit. I don't really care about aggressive stance. Offhand. So I was just taking off my socks because they were starting to heat up and it's not like I'm walking around at all. Not my feet were beginning to heat up, not my sock. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. God, this guy makes such a mess. The question is... Oh yeah, I should probably actually grab up some acid. Yeah. Still one thing that I want to Kimbo. Is there anything that I want to get rid of right quick before combat starts? Anything? It's keep. Honestly, I guess I'm mostly weighed down by just the implants. You know what? Let's actually go back and drop off the our extra gear with the other characters. I'm not going to do the whole stuff again. It's because some of them refreshed. So that would actually make me lose my mind. Give me all this. Just give me everything. You guys may not come back. You guys may be sacrificed for the greater good. I'm like, you can definitely give me all this. Right, Templar. First of all, you give me everything except for this junk. You can take all these implants. These are yours, my friend. You know what? I'm actually going to keep the motorized shows. I think I'm just going to throw them down the well. and all these carbides. You can also take all of my weapon data discs, or all my data discs in general. Take some of my access water. Actually, no, I think I'm going to take all the water with me. Take all my trade goods, aside from the ones that give me reputation. It's only to find 100 units. And all of this trash. Okay, well, I dread tubers and humble pie, which I'm not eating either of those things. Yeah. Motorized tread is my main issue. And these carbides. Yeah. Give me these carbides back. I'll give it to this guy to hold while I move over to the well. Come on. Alright, motorized tread. Not loved. Exactly what I wanted to be. God, put an Ezra recoiler down the well. Whoops. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really worried about getting any sort of illness from that fly, the pesky fly that might be around there. So now I'm at a pretty comfortable weight. I will hand off some of my water to each of my NPCs. So they can kind of handle any fire that gets lit, because I usually find that things start getting like really out of hand really fast when it comes to that sort of thing. Once you get the Bethesda Susa, that is. Though it's more cold than anything. Huge overnight. You really shouldn't have had that. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, but rings. You know, I did kill the man, but did he really have to summon a space-time rift? Just gonna say it, like, did he really have to? Right, do I already have, yeah, I already have Shake It Off. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about being stunned. Alright, let's, search Chicken Brain Brine. I haven't actually seen what it'll do to me. In this run, I mean. Because I keep not being able to break the funk. Yeah, before my precognition goes. Okay, well, there's not much I can do about it. Not much I can do. That's what I've been wanting to do for a while. But I need to get self-discipline and... Is it Iron Mind? Yeah. To gain a chance to shake it off every chance, or every round. Because otherwise I won't be able to check to see what it is. And I don't really have a way to see how long it'll be, because same sort of situation. Okay, let's just make sure we map out this entire area so the cragmensch don't catch me on my way out. Oh, something was there. Oh, 2 hits less than it. That's fine. Damn it. Where is the way down? There it is. All right. Set up a camp. Fresh food, ingredients. Let's go. I don't really need heat resistance, so I guess I'll just go for soul curd, mirror, and bone if I have it. Yeah, bone. Should make me quite tanky. 15 to 18%. Okay, this is perfect. Well, I mean, it's not perfect, but 2 AV reflect 15 to 18% back to the attackers, rounded up, and 100% natural healing rate. That is really good. It's not the best. The best is just when you flat heal whenever you take damage. Psychic character. Oh, that's a cloner. I should really deal with that right quick. Let's just run up to it. Get rid of the fashion way. Yeah, I've gotten pretty consistent at it. Now, obviously, I'm not doing it super early, but I'm doing it at all. That's kind of still quite nice. Ooh, I have a second gem floating drought. Damn it. But yeah, I like to have at least like 50 cold resistance before I come down here. Anything less, I might freeze. I might freeze to death just like by the room temperature being so low. Yeah, the cragmensch with their ability to stun is pretty dangerous. Plus, their biggest like actual grievance is the fact that they drop these large bolters, which you either have to pick up and drop, and then move away. Like basically, they block you behind, or they block you in if even after they die. Their corpses are just 500-pound boulders that you can't walk through. So you can wind up getting killed by them. In that sense. Do you have anything interesting on you? No, not really. But yeah. Definitely recommend having a method of getting through boulders or something. Leave my sword, person. You even have a weapon. You have very little daggers. Do I have you built? Oh, you're the axe person, but I don't have any axes for you. Okay, well, I have a sword for you, sword man. Oh, I do have a battle axe for you, actually. What's this battle axe? Yeah, the real threat is getting past Jotun who parts faces. He is the threat that haunts my mind. Everything else is kind of meh at best. It's just might be a clone of an actual person. That's why he has no inventory, or he might just have no inventory default by default. How the music changes once you actually enter the healing pools. I want you to attack Jotun who parts faces. I want you also attack Jotun. And I will be a pussy bitch who sunders his mind. It's coming for me. And he's dead. Whew. Your reputation with the Putus Templar increased by 185 to 210. Putus Templar are now indifferent to you. Not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. I'm gonna pick up all of his axes. I'm looking. His axes are quite nice. Nice to look axes. His axes are just like actually amazing throwing weapons. It's essential. I mean, that's literally what they are, throwing axes. Unfortunately, they don't. They only scale with throwing. They're not. You're not supposed to. You're unfortunately not able to just throw them, or not throw them. You're not able to just like regularly wield them. All right, Luminous Yorn Kusif, who knits the icy lattice. So this person, we're gonna see the trick I have for her. Just dominate her. Look at this. So her right hand has an ice encrusted fist with a small trinket. She has hands with antimatter inside of them. Okay. Did she drop? Okay, so basically, if you don't manage to unequip her fast enough, if you don't manage to drop the antimatter batteries, she doesn't drop them. So they exist on her person. She has two antimatter batteries, but yeah. And then there's this bastard, who is just an actual sack of shit. But I can see him because I'm a genius. Great brain time. It's undermined. I will take you. Dumb little hand. I will make you drop your inventory, you piece of shit. Oh, wait. I need you to pick this up again. Oh. Alright, well, we can just continue the fighting. The reason my AIs aren't attacking him, by the way, is because they can't even see him. I can see you. Just dominate you again. Oh, you're barely alive. You attack yourself. Could you, by any chance, swam yourself? Yeah, then end. I'll just finish him off myself. Yeah. Goodbye. Weakling. Did not want to pick up the cards. I really hope I didn't. Pass by a wax module. Look. Executed by plants and fold into a block. Well, and if you really feel so, you can just these pools of convalescence, they heal you. In case you didn't know. Very, very useful if you want to just carry a bunch of it around. Sorry, it's already Hawkins like battle. Oh, I fell asleep. It really does. It has sometimes too much. Too much for me to handle anyways. Oh, you're the person who keeps shooting people. The mysterious gunslinger is engaged in combat and is too busy to be to have a conversation with you. Yeah, apparently they don't like each other. They don't appreciate each other's existence. Small trinket. Anti. Oh no, we did pick up the antimatter cells. It was just hard to see. Yeah, I must have auto picked them up. So yeah, but what you have to do is because they won't drop their hands. You have to unequip them manually to get them out of their inventory. Yeah, chain pistol. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna equip these over my thermo beams because I don't really know how to use them at all. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with them. They were nice while they lasted. But gonna be honest, I don't know if I was doing anything with them. They don't have that satisfying, karatata. Let's just go to like regular ammo for now. Regular gun shoots. Ooh, two heads is one of my favorite. Any psychic character needs two heads because two heads are better than one. But it has so many layers. Because for one, the main thing is that you have two heads, and that those two heads lower your action cost for mental mutations, and it helps you shake off negative mental status effects. So, and on top of that, you have more slots to equip faces of the slain and raise your ego. It's the main way I gain ego. I mean, honestly, though, it already gives so much. It already gives the 20% lower action cost is so much powerful. But yeah, you can also just like make up for it by wearing a face. That too, and a helmet. Like if you have several different helmets that you want that all give stat buffs, the thing is that the more of a limb you have, the more equipment you can wear. But also the thing is that it's not good for dodge and armor. It's good for stat increases. Having multiple limbs is better for that, or multiple weapons rather than you know all that. Oh, also stat increase. Let's. What do I need? What do I really need? Wait, what I really need right now is okay. Well, actually, I can't get enough self discipline. Actually, yeah, I can. Let's just up my int, self discipline, and iron mind. Then go back upstairs. Because with two headed and uh, and iron mind, it'll allow me to have a percent chance to shake off the confusion and the duration of brain brine's like effect lasts as long as you're confused. So like if the confuse wears off immediately, you get the effect. And that's the problem I've been having is that I can't see the effect before my time runs out. Let's start drinking. So see, took out my confusion and the turn after. Got to learn intimidate. I learn swipe. I learn aggressive stand. That's not entire. I learn a bunch of skills. Fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's just -1 eco. That's fine. It's -1 eco for a bunch of skills. Okay. Same thing. Bunch of skills. And see, before I couldn't even see what it would do. Okay, so I gained the defect amnesia. So yeah, let's end our vision. And let's wait for it to come back. And hopefully we get different skills this time. But I know we're definitely getting skills and then skill points and then mental defect. That is a fact of nature now. Until we inject Eater Nectar or eat it, those will always happen next. So let's dance. On blade for efficiency. Suppressive fire. Okay. So we can keep re-rolling that one. That one is entirely random. Yeah. Honestly, I'm okay with getting skills. I'm okay with getting free skills and then free skill points. I currently need a lot of skill points. I have a lot of things I want right now that involve skill points. Staunch wounds, shield slam, ultra fire. Oh, I think ultra fire is two-handed. Or, but yeah, we could keep re-rolling the skills until we get something I actually want to use, and then skill points again. Like I can get infinite brain brine and infinite ego, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I can also get infinite skill points because of infinite levels and all that jazz. But I don't know. I want the skill points now. Skill points are what I'm really lacking right now, so it's actually good that I'm getting it. Come on, Brain Brine. Dueling stance. Come on, game. Come on. Tumble. Lightning fire. Not good. It's like I want tinkering. I want just so many skills right now that I just don't have access to because I'm not intelligent enough. Offhand strikes. Bludgeon. Juicer. You go -1. Offhand doing good. Dual wield offhand. Honestly, that's good, except everything else is garbage. Bludgeon, yeah. Whenever I hit with a cudgel. What was the last one? Oh, it was something in endurance. It was Juicer. Honestly, for Juicer, it's entirely not relevant to my character at all. I only got one skill that was good. It's gonna be a lot of me re-rolling Brain Brine right now, but that's just because I've been saving it up for so long. Did I actually? Oh, God damn it! Actually, I can. It's fine. I can. Well, it's not really gonna be fine, but tumble. I'm so fucking lucky. I got tumble, which is +1 dodge value. I got two weapon fighting. Your chance to strike is increased to 75%. And what was the last thing I got? Oh yeah, I got wayfaring. So I basically just gained like several hundred skill points and things that I was actually gonna want eventually, anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I oh, I would have only had like 2 more rerolls after that. Okay, super lucky. What was the other thing? Just a bunch of skill points. Those I'm also gonna take. And then the third one was a mental defect. I'm not gonna touch. Okay, yeah. 470 skill points is exactly what I needed because I want custom and folklore trash dividing so I can figure out everything that's going on in the game. Okay, so there's the choice of dismember, himbo, and tinkering. I'm not going to be doing right now. I think honestly I'm going to go dismember so I can start collecting some faces. Because there's some +2 faces down here. And quite nice. Quite nice. That's almost like 5 to 6 levels of skill points. That is quite impressive. What do you mean get my own face from that? What do you mean get my own face from Madpool? I can get my own face right now for myself. I can just hack my own face off. Yeah. You really want to dismember stuff? Oh, failed. Yeah, I know. So can I. So can I. Let me just unequip all of my armor so I can actually hit myself. Where am I? Yeah, there I am. Missed. The funny thing is I'm so durable that it's actually hard to hit me. Didn't penetrate. I can't hit myself. What a novel concept. Oh yeah, I want to get rid of the thermal cast for now. God damn it. Come on. Not my hand. Not my damn hand. Yeah, I have regenerate, so I can just regrow my limbs. Just remember, if you ever do this, to don't have decapitate on, otherwise you will just kill yourself. Like a decent percentage of the time. Damn! Look how effective. Look how effective axes are. Like, look at how much I've reduced my tail. My tail, not my fucking tail. My severed tail. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm bleeding a little bit profusely. Do it again. Damn it. But yeah, like, look how much. Like, yes, I took off all of my armor, but this is still like, how much am I? Oh, I'm not. I haven't actually reduced my left face is dismembered. Put my face on my face. Put my face on my face. I put my left face on my right face. My right face is dismembered. Put my left face on my right face. And my right face on my left face. Time for a little Calvin surprise. Right, let's be stupid. Where is it? Don't I have this? Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. Calvin's left and right. Let's just make a meal made out of myself. Rummaging over your surroundings, you find these ingredients: a Calvin's left hand, a Calvin's tail, a vacated page torn from illuminated on the origins of nature on the dark calculus, and a smidge of dust. Max HP. Oh shit. Uh oh fuck, I can't take it. For those people who are just listening to this in the background, I created recipe I created a recipe for Calvin severed meat meatballs. Oh damn it. Just gonna let that sink in there. That Calvin's meatballs. Calvin's meatballs. Oh. Oh. Calvin's meatballs. I mean, honestly, Calvin's meat already had me in tatters. Calvin severed meatballs. Uh, oh fuck. Uh, uh. Oops. Alright, how's this nuclear submarine? You hit? Is this thing not charging? Alright, well, forget it. It's just... Damn it, I did not want to unequip that. I just wanted to replace its cell with a nuclear cell. That was full charge. Remove this. I mean, yes, it probably just requires something to actually have charge in it, not just be like electrical in nature. I can probably use it to smack something that has charge. Meatballs. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. Yeah. Let's mark these down as scrap and just dismantle them all. I mean, I could use them, but they're honestly just kind of meh. And now I'm gonna want to have to. I'm gonna want to head back down to Golgotha to grab all those. I don't know what they call it. The trash thingamajiggies. Not just trash. Just rifle through some trash in Golgotha, as you do. What did I grab? I don't think I grabbed anything. Let's it is quite nice. Grab, left pincer, hind leg, left pincer. Oh god, I took off both of its hands. Some of it. Oh, it might be two different crabs whom I dismembered. Second, I thought they were the same thing. I was like, man, where do you get all these different hands from? So let's go average. Let's go acid. But yeah, this is the regeneration tanks are where I found the homogenized solution. Yeah, the best thing about wearing your own face is that it doesn't interfere with your relationships at all. What are you gonna do? Get mad at yourself for wearing your own face? I mean, probably yes, but they haven't modeled in your own your own factions yet. Wouldn't that be interesting if you create your own faction and wearing your own face pisses off your own faction? It's like damn. Oh, my mental attack is not effective. I chopped off his tail. You gotta kill these things like almost simultaneously. Careful of the. If you fall down, like in Golgotha, you can at least survive the fall, but here you will almost assuredly die. Because it's not like a 5-floor drop, it's like. I can't even remember how many. Oh god, a juicing cannibal. Those things are super scary. Ooh, so. A steel sword. It's definitely going on one of my NPCs. Oh, I'm overburned. I'm overburdened. There we go, fixed. Yeah, my faces are pretty heavy, I'm pretty sure. They are like. Ugh. I just honestly just thought about having my face. I just thought of the idea of like, feeling my own skin being peeled off and then put back to where my face used to be. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is I guess this clone is allied to the other copy or not. We'll leave him. We'll let him live. Yeah, I don't know who the hell is putting algae in these goddamn tubes. Go downstairs. Oh, what was that? Oh god, I need to be careful of the lurking beths. That's what they call it, if I remember correctly. Sup, rusty saw? Am I missing something? Did I? No, I'm fine. It probably couldn't penetrate my armor very easily. Yeah, you gotta be careful of these things. These things right here, these plastronoids, they prevent you from using your time-space manipulation powers. Which, if you don't rely on them, is fine. Like, my character doesn't rely on At least for camp. Oh my god! Oh, 2 drams of clothing solution from one of those tanks. Holy shit! That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Could you go away? Okay, I need to back off. Remember when we used to be dying in Golgotha? Uh, now we're just trucking through. Absolutely no contest. Yeah, should probably camp and preserve some of this food. Yeah, Golgotha's like not even a challenge anymore. Like it's, I mean, Bethesda Susa is not even that dangerous. The first troll is the most dangerous, and I assume depending on your build, um, the troll is also pretty dangerous. But the first troll is it can deal 60 damage. With me having like multiple instances of what you call it, neutron flux going on, and the clonings are pretty bad. But aside from that, it's pretty all right. Scrap you. Is this where it is? Where is it? Where is the game? I can't see it. Yeah, well, I guess I picked it apart myself. Yeah, that's why you gotta check. Oh, god damn it. So you gotta check each of these regeneration tanks. Also, 3 raw bear meats. 3 fucking raw bear meats. For great renown. Yes, Beetles, you gotta check for Beetles on these, Bethesda Susa floors. First, let's back off, so I don't need to target you. Target this thing. Let's try to sunder its mind. Yeah. Mental attacks are not affected. Remember, I think I took off it's one of its limbs, or its pseudopods, that is. The other one leveled up. Or there's not much I can do with it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's give you charge. Oh, I'm somebody else. Like, am I frozen solid? Yeah, you might be getting to the point where they're too cold to survive. I mean, if they die, they die. If he dies, he dies. Like, yeah, these guys are kind of. I mean, they're quite strong, but they're not as important. I can always just eat food to regain beguile and beguile something. The other one's just water ritual, which I can just use a dime a dozen. It's a water ritual away from getting another one. Skip on. Also, haven't I? That's fine. Well, if I've been picking up batteries, it's could be an Icar merchant. Yeah. uh, yeah, it's pretty good. assuming that you have some sort of method to get the stuff off of him, like either money or some other method. I really don't need this. Auto collecting. I do not need I don't need these files of all things. Cloning draught. This can be poured to a nearby. Get another container, which will be this. This can auto pick up this. Man, wouldn't it be cool if you get a cloning draught weep? If there was like the most rarest thing in the game, but it'd be so cool. Hmm. This is a bit obnoxious. I don't think so. I don't. I think it can only be like normal liquids, lava and stuff, acid and that sort of thing. You might be able to, if you had enough of it, you might be able to make a sludge out of it. Can you make a cloning draught sludge? Maybe, I don't know. Hmm. That'd be cool. There was though. Yeah, I'm just looking that up. Oh, it does. It does. It can have cloning solution, apparently. You can also have neutron flux. Okay, no, but wait. Okay, so what you need is a piece of butter. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I actually need to do. I mean, I could just do it. We could go over there and precognition it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Speaking of precognition, I don't even want to go near that guy. That's the alchemist, and the alchemist has a habit of blowing himself up, and I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be anywhere near that. I honestly think I'm just gonna try to bum rush him and kill him as fast as possible, because I don't want to leave him alive. Oh, oops. Okay. Hey, would you mind dying for me? Piece of sleep. Oh, well, this is your fault, buddy. Okay. Whew. See, the thing is that he has two neutron flux. One he can sell you, and the other one he will throw at you. But yeah. Oh. Apparently it works on neutron flux too. So yeah. But yeah, just imagine that. Just imagine having, like, oh my god. Oh, the idea of having that much cloning solution because you went through all that effort to like put one, because all you really need is one dram, I think. Actually, at least for the first one. I really need you to get some of the stuff out of my inventory right quick, please. Thank you. Please, please, please. Where the hell is the thing that I really need to get out of my inventory? No, no gloves for your taking. I don't care. Give me, just give me the ability to move. Yeah. Grenade. Turn. Scrap. Turn. Scrap. But I think the main problem is that like there would be just so many. The same reason that the entire thing is dangerous. Is that you'd end up with so damn many. Oh, sweet child of mine. Ulting Basilisk. Basilisk. The basilisk is nature's statue. Its scaled skin is the color of dull quartz and strikes as still a pose as an artist mold. She's missing her right foot, so she does not have the use of her left missile weapon, her right foot, or her thrown weapon. Stony Bite. If it bites you, it has a chance to permanently turn you to stone. So I'm going to walk up to it, hit it again, and hope it dies. I don't know. Well, she has a right forefoot. Her right front foot. She's missing her. I think the thing is that she doesn't have any. She doesn't. I think she needs, because they're feet, I think she needs both hands to be able to hold it. She's missing both of her missile weapons, so she probably needs both feet to hold a single gun. Average my ass, by the way. dead. But we do have. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, it's all of his. So where the hell are you guys going? We're gonna have a problem. Which one is it? Oh no, he's fine. Okay. Yeah, so what would happen is if you kept being stoned, you would eventually slowly but surely just turn into a statue. Just like in Dungeons and Dragons, or just like Medusa. You would eventually turn fully into stone. And she's still missing her face, so where is her face? The Basilisk's face. Unshelled reptiles. Oh, damn, your stupid face is so heavy. Worse than most people don't hear in their life. Damn, your stupid face is so heavy. Let's explore what we can without going through the acid. Yeah, the alchemist. I've seen the alchemist blow himself up so many damn times. It's not even funny. Go now. Yeah, can you just equip this and start moving around again, please? Game. Let's auto explore. Remember, I think I missed. I think I almost definitely missed. Luckily, gun never fails. Gun is pretty reliable. Oh, I can grab a Kimbo now. That is pretty good. So now I can shoot twice as fast. Now I've got 2 guns. Empty tank. Yeah, the other guys are afraid to walk through the acid, which makes sense. Rifle, please. You find nothing. Thank you, game. Where's my disposable button? Yeah, I am loved by the mechanimists, so anything that is aggro to me will aggro them, which can be quite useful as a distraction. These guys are quite slow. Oh, they're supposed to be far out of range, I suppose. Keep pushing back. You go away. Oh, I do have Psychic Glimmer. I honestly forgot about it. Oh, it's because of my faces. If I ever want to get rid of it, I can just take off my face. What did I take off? Ooh, what's this? Damn it, empty. Ooh, it's a Beetle. Refolded carbine longswords. I think I can handle one of those. The regular longsword in this inventory. Not regular longsword. Is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a regular rubber longsword. Unfortunate. That's definitely doable. And what were you gonna give me? A particular contraption. So it'll give me an artifact. Okay. No relic, but it'll do. I'll light these asses up. cannons. Oogers and cannibals are super dangerous. They sometimes come equipped with rocket launchers, which they're really hard to miss. I mean, just like in real life, like it's kind of hard to miss something that does AOE. You just have to point in the general direction, and usually it hits something close to you. Big phaser pistols. Great right now. Oh, that's bullshit game. I mean, I can definitely get the pistols, but still, it's the bullshit. Oh, the thing is alive. Yeah, stony bite. You gotta be careful with these things because they can definitely kill you. And it's decided to chase me around. Please stop. Okay. The best thing is that I could totally pick a fight with the Cannabis downstairs, and even if I kill them all, the faction won't hate me. So that'll be pretty good. I'm not going to because I don't think they have anything I want. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Go Folk Village. Oh, gotta adjust my chair. Oh, damn, lucky Beths. Yeah, 170 HP is kind of hard to go wrong. Oh, whoops. The clonelings can drop a cloning solution, but it's very low chance relative to the fact that they can clone so many times. Dilute, homogenize, yeah, it doesn't matter. Unfortunate. There was once a cloning solution in there. Well, there's still cloning solution in there. It's just not very good cloning solution. So you gotta be careful of them because it's just they have young ivories on steroids. The lurking Beths. God. Really trying to break me down. You bagger to me? Yeah, you are. I just shoot you, but it's besides my point. Oh. Twinning lampreys. Those things, like I mentioned before, they only die if you kill them both. Otherwise, they'll just keep spawning their other half over and over and over. So I'm just going to dead quiet because I'm trying to keep myself from dying. Okay, gotta back off. I guess I can always just shoot them. See? Even with the lampreys, those they're really squishy. So you can just like mow them down. You have a automatic weapon, you can just shoot them both. It's under this close one's mind. Nice. Oh, that's you. One of my guys leveled up. Homogeneous convalescence. Algal convalescence with some drop mixed in. I keep forgetting these things are passive. I keep trying to fight them. Just convalescence. You could totally jump into these tanks, by the way, but I already have regenerate, so I don't really need double regeneration. You gotta kind of be careful when you shoot in the melee, because your shots can go wide and they can also really easily friendly fire. But if you're not worried about losing your companions, then friendly fire isn't a concern. It's just a necessary evil. Yeah. Jump. Just jump raid. Guess I can use it to jump over stuff. I guess it's used. God damn. Oh, that was an accident. I'm definitely here earlier than I was last time. I was definitely a lot more powerful last time. Like, I was floating around like 40 glimmers, so I find it easier and easier. But I also have way better equipment. Like full well, I think I actually had around the same equipment, but I was definitely stronger before. But I just know what I'm doing better. I do have better shoes at least. That's a consolation. Just go away. Okay, grab all that. All that. There you go. You put enough bullets into anything, it'll eventually fall over. Some way or another. It's auto explore. Oh, game's starting to lag. Does not appreciate what I've been doing to it. It's not exactly the most appropriate use of a gun to walk up into melee and shoot people in the face with it, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how effective it can be. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Am I looking in trade goods or stuff I can get rid of? Snap data disk. Oh, I didn't go for. I'm gonna have to go back. Combat shotgun can get bent. Carbide can get bent. I mean, I have a jewel encrusted back thermal beam. I don't think I need those for sell goods. These carbides can go. I don't really need them. The longsword can stay. The siphon baton can also stay. Chem cells can go. Artifact can get identified and then turned into scrap. I know for the future what it is. Alright, tonics. Do I have any? Yeah, anti-surgeons. There we go. Now we're done. Now I can kind of relax. Not even gonna bother with that. Sun grenade. I'll mess with the. I'll pick that up. I'll pick up that silver nugget. Give me 3 maze beard glands, and I will reward you with a particular attraction. Okay then. Fair enough, I guess. I gotta be careful I don't friendly fire anybody. Otherwise, it won't be so friendly. Y'all seem to be doing our arm thing. Hopefully everybody's alive. Homogenized convalescence. Useful, but not necessary. Like, you can still see that guy over there still fighting with the boulder. Give me a second. I need to open my window. This is starting to get super hot in this room. Oh god. So, upstairs. You gotta be careful of the clonelings, because the clonelings can clone you. And if they create a hostile clone of you, depending on how you're built, and yeah, they can kill you pretty easily. Or get you killed. They might not solely be the cause of death, but they can definitely be the straw that breaks the camel's back pretty quick. Pretty doubtlessly. Sundermine. Yeah. You're doing good. And then there's just the hydro pods. I think that's what's coming up next, which for me is honestly just aside from one of the enemies, it's completely fine. Do I have what I need for that one? Let's get rid of this scrap, by the way. Defoliant, honestly. Gonna really need to quickly get rid of that thing if it gets freed. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just wait and see. It'll probably get released if we're lucky. Otherwise, I can just look at it and explain what it does. I've definitely unleashed the beast, but I knew what it did beforehand. Luckily, I was spumblered. I'm no aristocrat. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that game? And my AIs are totally kicking the shit out of these things. Damn. Once we get back to the surface, I'm gonna be able to upgrade my my Shuriken to pretty decent levels. It won't be game breaking or anything just yet. I think the main problem is that without you controlling him, me in this case, he's not going to be using his cybernetics in the most useful way. Game? Game crash? Stream's still up. Game? Game? Well, I guess I'm just gonna quit out of the game and restart it up. So apparently the game crashed. I guess the game did not enjoy Bethesda Susa. Oh, this is why my brain fed me. I was like, Bethesda Susa? Or like Bethesda Susa? It's like, God damn it, brain, please. God damn it. See what I'm talking about with that? It created a clone of me. Which is not good. Yeah, Bethesda Susa. You please stop that. I chopped off my own tail. How appropriate. But yeah, I just had to go back through a little bit of the area because it saves on every screen. Or auto saves on every screen at the very least. Definitely doesn't save on every screen if you die. Do not punch the control panel, game. It's not what I wanted to do. That's not ever what I wanted to do. Wait, is this... How far have I gone back? Oh, I went back pretty far, actually. You want your other half through, or are you just gonna die? Okay. It'll eventually get melted. There's a limit to how many of those can be spawned. Or not limit to how many. There's a limit to how many times I can shoot them and they'll stay alive. What am I metabolizing? Oh, max HP. Yeah, sounds like a good time to replace that with what do we got? Oh, we could just die. Hmm. All right, let's make a new one. Ingredients. Let's go. Phase dust. Or phase silk mirror dust. Yeah, let's just go for utility, honestly. Sun-Dry Banana. Love. And Honey Hulk. Strength, ego, and psychometry. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Buff of our psychic glimmer a bit. Well, that doesn't really matter. Should be able to. How do I have equipped on my back? Oh, backpack. Because I'm a heavy bastard. Ready to redo all this inventory management that I did. Let's do it now while I'm not in combat. I say knowing full well that my other characters are in combat right now, but they're expendable. Chem cells, go away. Alright, we're done. Now, anyways. Yeah, you might want any number of factions to be pacified before you come down here. You might want the. You might want to not be enemies with robots. Honestly, that's just a good thing to go by in general. Don't have robots that want to kill you. The world would be would be such an easier place if robots didn't want to kill us all. Uh, yeah, we actually went back like several floors. I'm used to the game like saving on every single floor I go to. Not floor, but every single screen I go to. Hmm. Yeah, homogenized convalescence is. But for the record, the reason that it's in these things is because it's required to heal yourself, or to not to heal yourself, but to regenerate limbs fully, anyways. Healing tank is one of the ways that Drew can do regeneration, as opposed to like Uber Nostrum. It's kind of a renewable source of regeneration. Feet, this, and then that. Oh, yes. You can, if you had a dart gun, you can actually deal a lot of damage with those darts. It is honestly quite impressive. It'll be the equivalent of causing bleed damage, essentially. Psychometry. Yeah, honestly, I should just start looking at my stuff through psychometry. Psychometry. Revive the memories. Revive the memories. Okay, no. Not. Hitters. What about spray bottles? No. How complicated could a spray bottle be? Missile. Shotgun bullets. I don't really like using shotguns. Anti-electrical anchor, that's really important. Oh, it's too complex. I'll look at it later. Let's grab all that. Shock baton. Not shock baton, siphon baton. I might give one of my characters 2 of those. Just so we can really screw over anybody who's using electricity. And by characters, I mean like one of my side characters, not my actual main guy who I'm controlling. Let's figure. Alright. But I could totally unequip this and put on my normal thing. Raise my ego by 1. Not much, but I need to get in there with that. Oh, yeah. Whenever you see a cloning robot, you need to dive past all of the enemies because they're just gonna clone everything. You really don't want to end up with clones of clones. Like you don't want clones of these. You don't want any more of these than you already have to fight. Did I get a Kimbo yet? Or is that in a different timeline that I have that? No, I have it. Okay. I don't know what timeline I'm in. Now they're both going ham on that same thing. But yeah, the main threat of these robots is just their gas. It doesn't do any damage, but if I wanted to use rogue step in it and show. A normality lattice prevents you from altering space-time in the local region. You can try to push through at some risk. Estimate there's about a 70% chance of succeeding. Try to push through the normality lattice, but it snaps back into place. You win some pain. So yeah, if you fail, you take damage. So that's the main takeaway from that is that they're there to screw over anybody who relies on like teleportation, like any sort of space-time manipulation. It's all chopper man. Asshole. Honestly, more doable than the last thing you tried to give me, but still, kind of bullshit. Let's auto explore. Oh, mostly there to get rid of psychics. But like somebody like me who relies mostly on just like sheer brawn and like robots are already a threat to like people who use psionics because you have like oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. You have like domination can't be used on robots. Sundermind can't be used on robots. You know, like if you're a pure psychic character, you can have a pretty hard time dealing with those robots, anyways. What you can also just have like just a boatload of stuff like electromagnetic. It only a specific item allows you to dominate robots. They don't have minds. That's the thing is that it's a mental domination. It just automatically fails. But like look at this. It's like you take a robot versus me any day. I can disable the robots. Like yeah, yeah. I understand the power of pure psychic character, but like there's so much bullshit in place that are arrayed against you that I don't know. Seems more like a challenge run rather than like a fun run. I guess that's the same thing with Chimera. Think I think just being a hybrid is just all around funner. Especially once you get into Glimmer Hell. Because then you just have to deal with as much bullshit as you spit out. Yeah, but what happens when a god meets a god? That's the problem with being a psychic character. Yeah, exactly. Like the hunters are basically like the thing is that once you get high enough, you can get psychics on every screen and multiple psychics on every screen. That's because I tried a pure ego build that just like started with all psychic mutations. I just wanted to see what Glimmer was like. It's this damn room again. I wanted to see what like high Glimmer was like, and literally couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over a psychic character. Like literally. I was like, oh, I took one step out of Joppa. There's a psychic hunter. Several psychic hunters immediately. But yeah, it was like level 2, 3, or 4. That like I was already at like 20 Glimmer. Game? You okay? Why's the game keep crashing? Yeah. What the heck's going on? Cud? Are you okay? You need to talk to somebody, Cud? Cud. I'm trying to see if it'll fix itself, but it doesn't appear to be. What the heck is wrong? Alright, well I'm gonna close the game and reopen it and then just not go down in Bethesda Suicide. I think it might be like a loading issue or something. If it crashes again, I guess I'll just have to take a break for a while. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to check out to see what could be going wrong. All right, well, guess I'll just have to close Chrome. I've had Chrome open this entire time. See if that fixes anything. But yeah, I am literally just gonna get the heck out of here. The game doesn't appear to want to work in Bethesda Suicide right now. I don't know how many rooms are you running into. Because that's the thing is that I usually go to very specific areas and then never anywhere else. Like I don't travel the map like through the ground, but like I travel like overworld all the time. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. Who did this? Who is the absolute cunt? Who is the? Are you fucking shitting me? Who the fuck is doing this? Oh, I know exactly what happened. There's a goddamn asshole that spawned all these plants, and then when he saw us getting like one of my other characters, one of these two guys, saw that they were getting damaged by the plants, decided to attack the plants, and this guy got pissy. That can also be a thing. I'm not. I'm just from the base game. Let's head back. Since the game apparently does not. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Well, it might just be playstyle. How many merchants do you have cloned? It's like I've been to Stilt. Yeah, I have the Stilt. Like I have like 5 or 6 locations that I've actually been down in. Well, not 5 or 6, but like very few. Like I haven't even hit up like any historical sites yet. This run is still super early on. I mean, this run's only a day old. uh, trust me, once it starts getting on the ball. So, I really hate those enemies. They can swarm you really bad. Fine game. I'm literally at the stick or the 6 away. It's kind of sad that we couldn't get down that far. Because the game kept fucking crashing. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, that could also be the thing. I don't have many clones going on. Not yet, anyways. But I do have, assuming that it didn't, assuming that I'm in the right timeline. Yeah, I have five cloning drops. Now I just need to find the legendary merchant, the legendary Icar merchant. Freaking Merchenzo. You have. I don't have any books to give. Well, of course I don't have any books to give. I just got here. Let's do a round before I. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do a round before I go find the legendary merchant. I do know where they are. I have two legendary merchants whose locations I am aware of. I think. Are you the right one? You're the wrong one. Yeah. Have the right version of you, and then have you that. Oh, I did damage. Damn it. Damn it, come back, please. Please come back. Damn it, come back. They run so fast. You... I almost unleashed the Templar. Yeah, okay. You give me everything. And you take everything. Was that a bejeweled flower pot? I just saw. I just saw somebody with a bejeweled flower pot. Flower pot. Sorry. Cause why not? You take all this random stuff. I don't need it. Oh, whoops. Yes, I want to stop moving. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for not letting me derail myself. Can I take this from you, please? Thanks. There we go. I really hope the game isn't like setting up to crash again. No, I want to give you my inventory. Oh yeah, I gotta remember there's a random. Keep forgetting there's a random Icar merchant just running about haphazardly. There he is. Nothing nice, but I guess I can grab these secrets if there are any. There's nothing else on this map. Two chefs. Game? Oh, the chef was moving around. There you are. Okay, all that. That lady is holding on some lava. Gets merchant. Oh. Yes. Is he a mechanist? Oh my god, he is too. Oh my god, there's so many extra merchants. So creepy. I was like, man, where are you running? Haberdasher armors. Nah. That's merchant. I want to give full inventory because that would carry over with all the random liquids. None of those liquids I actually desire right now. See, apothecary shop. I think we have 2 extra merchants over here or not. I think I decided not to in the end because I wanted to get an actual legendary merchant instead. It's either that or he left the map somewhere. Wander. Many have wandered before. Don't mind me just making a shortcut. Wow. Well, 1/2 is covered in the wax from my guy, and the other, another quarter is covered in it by another. Do you have the books? Yeah, you got some books. You here? Can you move here? Can you move over here? And then can you move away? Identify it. You move over here. You move over here, and you move and over here, please. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Canticles. Go away now. God damn it, you guys. Can't you figure this shit out? Can't. Oh, right. This ankle. I don't think I'm honestly gonna be able to left. Oh, someone leveled up. No, I just want to get to my mandatory more than anything. And move again. Oh, he's stuck. Of course you're stuck. Okay, now I'm stuck. And you don't actually have any books. Wonderful. And of course he covers the well again, but I don't really need the well anymore. I think we're well above and beyond that. If don't mind my pun. I'm just a punny guy. That one was really bad, I have to admit. Alright. Now, the question is where the merchants? We're going to merchant in Scriptorum. Go to the Oregon merchant first because that's closer. Then we'll teleport over to Ezra. I don't really need more than one of you. To be entirely honest. Right, and now to teleport. Tools, if you would not mind. Oh, I destroyed my Ezo teleporter. I forgot about that. I'll have to buy a new one. Luckily, it's relatively safe. The reason I bought it in the first place was just to not deal with the monochromia. Which, if you've never experienced monochromia, just imagine having no color. That is all. Sure game, sure game. The hostile insects. I'm sure the hostile insects will be a great threat. Ooh, nice. Oh, I don't. You think I'm gonna pay for these? For refusing to illuminate their manuscripts, apparently. Okay. You share a secret with me. Rumors that the children of Mammon. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's at least what I was in the realm of looking for. There we go. 2 shots and it's gone. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, can I get snake hold from you, please? Thank you. I forgot I even. That wasn't even a thing. Yeah, that kind of insulates me against having to, like, mind control the high level merchants and risking them just killing me. And, rather not build up muscle memory of mind controlling these guys, because that would be super dangerous if I just did it by accident, which I kind of do all the time. All right. Shop. Yeah, I already read that. Pretty sure, anyways. Isn't so sure I wouldn't be selling it. Hey, you want these keys? My voice is starting to crack. Want these keys? Let's identify some stuff. 6 days. Ooh, that's nice. Saves me from back. Fungicide pump. Honestly, not even something I'll argue with. This can just be destroyed. Find it within yourself to be gone. Would you recharge my batteries for me? Ooh, that's some money you're asking for right there, lady. A good thing for you, I have all the money in the world. I couldn't care that much, apparently. Damn it. Yeah, that's good. Do not mind. Would you do that again with my other ones? 38. What tunnel? Oh, you mean the tunnel? Oh, you mean him going through the tunnel to get to Red Rock? I mean, it's not that hard if you're ready for it. If you know what to expect. So when you go in blindly, just stumbling around in the dark, is when you have real problems. which is usually the case for these games. It's a lot easier to practice. About practice? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to band together. Give me everything. Give me everything. Give me everything. First off, let's identify this. Reactive trauma flight. We're good, actually. Alright, chitin, spiked, fullerite, lamp, clay pot, skin suit, ape fur, keep the shoes. Air current microsensor. That won't matter because I'm not going to be that character at the time. Communications interlock. That's not going to be that useful. That entirely too useless. That also too useless. That's useful. Force modulator, I believe I already have it installed, but we'll check. Elastic ankle tendons, doesn't matter. I already have that in. Later doesn't matter. Location. Set doesn't matter. Night vision doesn't matter. Optics don't matter. Subroutine, throwing. Symbolic muscle subroutine. Rose fingers. Active cranial bleeding. Soft, snake oiler, glitter. Yeah, also useless. Yes, we're we don't give our NPCs guns. I don't know about you. I don't give them guns, I should say. Tech robots, I've seen them. That doesn't matter because I'm not going to be seeing through them. Rack might be useful. Power expression, we already have one. Hyperdermal, useless. Relatively useless. Optics bioscanner. Parabolic muscle. Medic synthesis for jumping, useless. More skill software. Lizard skin. This, yeah, it's just 2 dodge value. Aerodynamic power plant, nah. Don't need 2. Don't need spike. Oh, we'll see. My don't need it. Light ray pistol, or light rail, I should say. Null ray pistol. Null ray. I believe that's for fighting extra dimensionals, which might actually be something I want. Spacer rifle. Telemetric visor. We'll see. Grenade blueprints. I don't need. Okay, can I? I'm pretty sure I can already afford everything. I think I went a little bit too far. Well, we can grab a few ridiculous things to compensate. Hey, there we go. And then just set it up like this. Oh. Nothing more feels more satisfying than trading in the thousands. Let's equip this. All these are about the same. High voltage arc winder. Okay, no good pistol or no good ammo in it. Yeah. Anthological anchor. Oops. Right, Shard mail, thermal cask. Okay, well, I mean, it's all around better. Yeah. L space K. Yeah. Control. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I mean, yeah, you can quickly do that, but I don't think there's a dedicated hotkey to do it. You can check, but I don't believe so. Small trinket. Give me the small trinket. Ooh, thermoelectric cell. That's pretty good. Alright, dude, I want you to equip both these swords. Sword up. Where is it? All the way down here. 2 long swords, if you kindly would. You're my axe man. Time to add another axe to your collection. Hey, dude, could you move next to me? I currently cannot stand. I currently cannot move at all. You move here. Thank you. This guy can move. Your. Oh, you have a mutation point. Why not? Why not give him confusion? It won't hurt me much. Yeah, you're our long blade, short blade guy. Lawrence. I look at myself and then oh. Alright, if you really want to wear this thermal cask, you can go ahead and wear it. Otherwise, you can take my Zetachrome dagger. Hmm. He did some shuffling of his own. Is there anything here I want to dismantle? Never mind. Not even gonna say what I forgot to do because it makes me feel silly. Carbines can go. Grinder. Times 2. They're super valuable. Regular laser pistol can go though. You know what? I'm not going to be using these axes. Okay, I already threw the last one I used. I think I threw them all and then picked them all back up. Is probably what happened. Which is why there's a bunch of my inventory, but none in my equipment. Oh no, I equipped the grenade. I remember now. I was like, why am I need this? They're not worth much, but then again, it's just throwing axes. Trying to get rid of them, honestly. And then we can put the cyber on our paladin. Not paladin, but our Trukin. Oh, not these. I want the implants. Oops. What do I want you to grab off me? And honestly, I want to get this backpack off me. Backpacks are actually surprisingly heavy for. Like they're like, oh my god, it's engraved. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, why not? Now I can shuffle some water around each of my characters, which still won't be enough. Right, you can take a full water skin, and you can take a full water skin. Oh, right. Why did it start scrolling back up? I'm looking for the water skins. Usually I always think, like, oh, if I see the water skins, I'm gone too far, but it's like, no, that's what you're looking for. And you can take all of these things that don't give me reputation. Oh, the ingots are probably, yeah, the ingots were a big problem. That makes sense. I give you your thing of water. There we go. Almost done. I'll just get rid of some more garbage by selling it. Question is, what in the world was the garbage I wanted to sell? Tubers. This is the curse of being a kleptomaniac. Is that you occasionally have to pay for your crimes by inventory management via inventory management. You can take primordial. Uh, hmm. I really don't have that much. Okay, you can take that. I don't have much I can really get rid of anymore. Oh, humble pie. Okay, and then just manage the water again, and that should be good. Oh, apparently he equipped the water skin. Let's make sure he has a. Oh, goddamn, these stupid fucking tiles. That's my problem. I just need to ditch these things. I say just ditch these things. I then have to give somebody else a water skin. You already have a water skin, but everybody already has a water skin by now. It's not water like candy. Alright. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be somebody I can talk to. You are somebody I can talk to. I know that for a fact. You don't especially have anything. Oh, right, I clone you now. This merchant's good enough. For me, anyways. Or nearby. Plastic chip. Or now the really dangerous thing is making sure you set it to just one. In the bud. Okay. Another one. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. It's not like I needed those or anything. All right. Be careful you don't accidentally, and he doesn't. Alright, well, let's... Precognition. And let's cook with some gravity. Do I already have a recipe for this? Yeah, I do. Is that all the gravity I had? We still got a bit more. Oh, we're good. Look how lucky I am. I've eaten like 4 or 5 neutron flux that are exploding. Like this is if this is a non precognition run, like just imagine. You'd be like, holy shit. I'm just playing Russian roulette and win. I didn't realize this guy. I'm not even gonna speak to you honestly. I'm nano neuro animator. Oh yeah, spray brain. Definitely taking you. Question is, how am I gonna afford this? Okay, robot. I said robot. Robot. Give me my trade goods, please. Give me my money, please. Tutora Maniac. Right, got him. Whew. I wonder it was so expensive. Ooh-wee. Oh, 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 it's great. We can now spray sentience on anything. Or we can now turn anything sentient in the entire game. Well, anything that isn't already sentient. obviously, it has that caveat. Yes, you can. You just need to, well, target yourself. Look at yourself. Press spacebar. Attack. You really want to attack yourself? Do you really want to attack yourself? You really want to attack yourself? Yes. See, I just hit myself. I just hit myself several times. I just cleaved through my own armor. See. But yeah, the fastest way you can do it that I know of, you target yourself. You look at yourself, I should say. You look at yourself and then you start hitting yourself. It's just that easy. Just hit yourself. But just use the same sort of thing you'd use to hit an enemy. Not hit an enemy, but like target something and then hit it. Like looking at it. I don't know. I'm not gonna explain this sort of thing, but you press L to look, and press space on yourself, and then press K. Look at yourself. Right, pressing L. Hover over yourself with the cursor, or with the X, with the X on top of yourself. Press K. L space 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 K. L space. What? Wouldn't that be funny if I just killed myself by chopping my own head off? Luckily, that wouldn't even work because I have 2 heads. It's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to. Yeah, but I have 2 heads though. You know how hard it would have to I would have to do it twice in a row. Are you overburdened, my man? I think I'm gonna have to turn this. I think this Summercast has treated me well. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. So that thing that some people might never see in the entire time playing the game turned into scrap. We turned them into scrap. Okay, it actually worked. I mean, one more rapid. Once I reach level 25, that's gonna be there. Oh, it prevents beheading? Really? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, there's living quarters? Man, I didn't even realize I didn't even realize there was more here. Very cool. The heck did I pick? Marcus scrap. Plastic tree be gone. Be gone, thought. I mean, I like regeneration. It's kept me alive this far. I mean, it'd be the same no matter what. I mean, or wouldn't. Oh, right, because rapid increases the cap. Yeah, but I usually don't reach the cap. It's the thing. You mean where you? Oh yeah, you mean for regeneration. Well, the thing is, I can just take meditate. Well, I usually don't ever spend my points, so the only time I would actually start putting points into anything is after I've already reached all the mutations. So this is sort of how I do it. Yeah. Yeah, but doesn't it require you to eat? Doesn't it require you to use that for your? Doesn't that take up your metabolizing thing? Uh, yeah, I usually don't like. I usually don't spend my mutation points on anything but mutating because I like having so many mutations. Yeah. Eh. But yeah, I guess I should start looking into rapid mutation on something else. But the thing is that like, I can get 100% and +5. Okay. Well, for the record, regen isn't the problem. It's what you want is on damage healing, because oftentimes you'll be hit more times than you'll have turns pass on against certain enemies. You are becoming aristocrat. Why? If all the cybernetic implants, I have some of them at least. Yeah, the damage healing is so much better. I mean, you could just take heightened quickness for that. That's usually how I think about it. Oh yeah, my other character has the credit. Yeah, I need to actually give this guy credits. Yeah, but you still, but then you take away your food. Yeah, yeah. But the question is it as good as something else? I mean, regeneration isn't as good as like some things. Like the thing is that I'd probably never take. Yeah. Well, it's every time you take a turn. That's what you get. That's why you get heal on damage. So it doesn't matter how quick you are. You can have something that can overwhelm you, but it'll heal you every time it deals damage, which is so much more reliable because you're usually outnumbered. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to give this guy credits. Oh, did I not pick up any credits recently? God damn it. Oh right, because they're in Bethesda. So God damn it. Came here thinking I was gonna be able to upgrade them, but I can't. Not yet, anyways. I am becoming aristocrat. I love hearing that phrase. Oh god, I thought my game was gonna crash again. Yeah, CUD is not very stable today. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my computer. Game, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Part of finding not understanding game. We'll be fine. It's kind of sad that I can't go down in Bethesda Susa without the game crashing for some ungodly reason. Oh no, we can always try it again. Shard mail. Ooh, weird artifact. I wish more merchants could identify stuff because like hot damn is it ever obnoxious that this homogenized convalescence must have two cloning draw because it's more expensive than what I'm used to. It must have a higher mixture of convalescence or a higher mixture of cloning draw to convalescence for it to be so expensive. Let's grab some money. You would not mind. Give me the money. Give me the loot. Scrolling past, buy every food in the book so I can find my money. And then go up to these guns. This thing's worth 4,000. Let's okay, and then a little more chill on. I'll keep the beads, I guess. Pick up another shard mail. Definitely not gonna skip that. Arcwinder. Oh, there's my set. I only have one cybernetic wedge. Definitely not good. Alright, let's even it out with some food items. Loaf. Can a loaf come up in your crib? God damn it. What are you wearing, little friend? You are wearing plate mail. Yeah, let's upgrade you. Charmail, because you're basically my lifeline. I just put on weight. What the hell just happened? Oh, I was already overrun. Alright, so we're gonna trade this and this. I guess I'll grab all of this off you. And then you can take. Oh, I got rid of most of my money. Nice. You can take the water back. Don't want to pass him over a gun because he'll just end up equipping the damn thing. Oh, no longer. Oh god, use it as a sell item. And everything else is kind of stuff I need to buy or sell or use. Use is also true. I'll actually buy both of these as well now that I think about it, which give me a chance to sell some of this shit. Don't need that because I literally have it in my hands, in my fingertips. Yeah, there's nothing more satisfying than like looking at all these super expensive items and then being like, yeah, I can afford that. A little too much money. All right, how do I hold back? Oh yeah, don't I want to keep that actually? I want to keep all those. Yeah. Yeah, I got a knife too. I mean, it's not very big, but it's more of just like a thing I wanted at the time, and then ended up never using. As is a thing that I try to avoid doing, is getting stuff I really don't need. I was younger at the time, and I was like, ooh, cool, Gladius machete. Ooh, that seems quite interesting. Sorry, I'm just you just oh you probably look like a oh yeah. People must have thought you were like insane when you did whenever you did that. Like just grabbed like a kitchen knife and started stabbing into your cardboard box. Well, yeah, of course you don't carry any of it. Uh, should look a bit batshit insane if you just started stabbing boxes with kitchen knives. Oh, I already sold my other one. Damn it! Just trying to balance the budget. So hard. What is this? That's glow white. Damn it! Well, I was gonna accidentally do that anyways. Oh right, I can just buy this stuff back. There you go. Oh, damn it. I still want some water, my dude. Please. Busting my balls. Alright. Excuse me, I need to sneeze. You know what the answer to this problem is? Cooking some neutron flux. Because wouldn't you know, something that can make a an instant death like gravitational collapse thing is actually a little heavy. There you go. Just drop it on the floor. I'm not even gonna sell it to anybody because, like, hot damn, I want to get the hell out. Not the hell out, but sell. I'm just sad that I wasted some of my cloning solution. But honestly, given the fact that, I mean, I've got so much shit, it's kind of fine. Oh, right, don't I have something to identify? Pistol. It's pistol. I get it, pistol. Okay, equip this. Pistol. 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 Stop it. Space pistol. It's actually pretty good. I'm actually gonna. Why not? Let's put a nuclear. Let's put one of our antimatter cells in there. A full antimatter cell. God damn! What the hell did I just do? There we go. Yes, I know I'm being watched. Game. I know I'm streaming. Game. You don't have to be so meta. Just use these stronger pages now that I think about it. So now loved by the Buthromites. I am now favored by the Wardens. Nice. Question is, what do I want to do? Well, I'm going to try to go back to Bethesda because I should be pretty safe now. All right, well, let's check to see how my Templar's doing. You're level 15. I still want level 15 100. I'll bring him down with me. I'll be super careful though. I really don't want him to die. Do not send him down by himself. Oh yeah. He definitely needs to get a few levels. Though me bringing him down here isn't exactly going to do much except get him killed, but and maybe crash the game again, but we'll see. Let's cook something properly. Love. Just add love and add. You know what? Let's get weird. I don't know. Let's get super weird. Okay, no. Plus 4 ego, reveal secret to you, and icy breath. Love memory bomb. Or balm. As it's, supposed to be pronounced. Alright, keep going down. I just use this to get down to where I used to be. Yeah. 5 shed of deep. Alright, let's I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna be far enough. Or I'm pretty sure it's gonna be too far is what I meant to say. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Which is what I was gonna say. I was like, this is probably gonna go down too far. Which it kind of did. Oh, oh no, I'm going the right way. This looks like the wrong way because everything looks the same. Or I've seen this place before, so I recognize it. He wants me to. He wants me to have three. He wants me to have three of these. Wants me to have three of these. Hue, Vapor, Crystal, Cocoon. Cocoon's the gold water mechanism that pinches the light from wavelength to wave short. Plasmon slag bubbles on the crest of the barrel like superheated sludge life. Sludge life. But yeah, that's the gun we have. He wants three of them. It better be whatever he gives me. Better be good. It better be some. I hope it scales with the amount of effort you have to throw in to getting the thing that he asked for. Because don't know how. Okay, okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. So we're gonna have to precognition, and really hope you're hostile to me now, aren't you? No, you're passive. Yeah, 20 lamprey. Yeah, but the lampreys will continue to be passive to me. Okay, well, he's not hostile, so we're safe. He's unconvinced by my plea. He's unconvinced by my plea. Dude, I'm level 22. You're level 15. Come on. Get with the program. Get with the program. It's PE. Get in there. So, you talk to me. Live and drink. Yeah, I can still get my stuff back from him, but you're not. We're not leaving without you, boy. We're not leaving without you. We're not leaving without you. Well, part of not leaving without you did not understand the first time I said it. Okay, so we want to berate him. I have to berate. I'm sorry, my friend. Your word shamed the squire. Sorry, my friend, but you must be shamed. You must be shamed in order for you to live again. See, this is the sort of stuff that it's my problem. Is that I have most of my memory is muscle memory, so I have to do shit like this over and over again. There we go. Now he's on my side again. Well, it kind of is muscle memory, or it kind of is memory. Like your body remembers doing a task repeatedly over and over again, so it just remembers. It remembers to do it. It remembers to, act in a certain way. It, it might not work the same way as like, well, quote unquote actual memory, but like, it, it's like saying, a cow isn't a meal. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. It's like saying a cow isn't a meal. It's like, well, you can eat it. You can't eat it raw. But it's still edible. Like But like we also made it up. Like that's the thing about every word in the English language is that, or every word in the human language is that we all made it up. So, but when I think of memory, I think of like this is something that is remembered, is recalled. So when your muscles do something that you know recall doing before, yeah, you know, so it's, yeah, exactly. It's that's the thing. Like yes, it isn't the same as physical memory, like the muscle memory. It's not the same as our like mental memory, but it's still in terms of like recall, it's still the same in terms of you know they're both memory based, but they're not like they're not in the same part of your brain. Don't worry about the messages of the lamprey dying. Like we have endless amounts of the lamprey. The thing is that you can actually proselytize the first lamprey, and then every lamprey after that will be allied to you because of how the game works. So you actually can because we actually have the Templar back, so we actually have multiple characters proselytize at once. It's very funny. This is all like flavor, or this is all mechanical text, but let's read the flavor text. It's engraved Gixerduct the first. Waist deep in a lake of crysteel, Gixerduct cemented her relationship with scribes by marrying Niso. A lake of crysteel? Like molten crysteel? Or like, what the hell is going on? I really hope we find some more cloning drought here just to make up for the fact that I was a complete and absolute moron. Oh god, there's so many of these things I can't recognize who's who. Okay, I need to. Oh, I love regeneration. Hmm. I'm just thinking of like going above 10 with regeneration. It's like it wouldn't completely scale, but like the regeneration is like the regeneration in combat's what I like the most about it in the first place. Like the natural regeneration in combat, I mean. If you have a high enough willpower and you just meditate, you can actually tank quite a bit of damage with it until you take too much damage. Did you lose any limbs? That's what Rusty Saws do. They're basically wielding axes. Let's precognition just to save the game. Yeah. Oh, trust me, healing doesn't allow you to become more brain dead because, like, honestly, it's just, oh, you might be able to regenerate, but you get hit by a single salvo from sorry, a chrome pyramid. You're still gonna turn into paste. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, regeneration is really nice when you use it as like in combination with kiting. Like with regeneration, if you're pure range, then you shouldn't be in a state where you should need it in the first place. And if you're pure melee, you're gonna need more than just regeneration. It's like well, when you kite away, you're gonna end up like just letting your opponent heal back as well. It's kind of like Okay, Satan. Place 3 goat corpses before me, and I shall reward you with a particular contraption. This Beetle is actually just Satan. It's like, please put this in front of. Please give me some goats. Would you like some virgins too? What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Sensory gangling. Ugh. I didn't know beetles were literally like AI Satan. Why did they? Why a goat? Why specifically a goat? Oh, I put oil in my water skin. That's why I'm overburned. I'm overburned. Please stop being so. Oh yeah, I could totally start spraying sentience on everything. Oh god. Yeah, well, you can, but it's not going to be reliable. The thing is, with Carbide, you can save recipes. So, like, when you get inspired, you can actually create a recipe and then be able to get the same exact effect every time, rather than just rolling for it. You can roll for it, certainly, but it's not going to be as reliable. Oh, I'm missing one of my faces. It's not good. Yeah, you need 3 ingredients, usually, for it to be reliable. Because it's usually a combination of 2 effects. The whatchamacallit, the the heal on hit effect. You need that's why I always say, like, you should always go full chef, because food is so powerful. What am I eating right now? I mean, right now I just have like 4 ego, a secret. Yeah, you need if you have only 2 ingredients, you're usually going to get one. If you get the regeneration effect, it's usually costing you 2 things. It's like, this is what happens and this is what triggers. So if you have 2 regeneration effects, two different regeneration effects, it'll be like, whenever you take damage, you heal, or whenever you take damage, you regenerate. Something like that. That usually is how I find it works. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should try finding a sleep beard. That is super good. In fact, I'm probably going to use it. The reason I take all of my tonics and turn them into ingredients, by the way, is because I have tonic allergy. So if I have a high chance of it like messing up. Yeah, dried horse shrooms. Well, you can go sleep beard, dried horse shrooms. Some of them work, but it's not as reliable. I mean, if you some of them cause really bad effects, like shade tonic can summon clones. Sure, I don't want clones. I do not want to put up with my. I don't want to have to put up with myself. Is there any other cold effects? Oh, convalescence. Yeah, yeah, convalescence. You know what? Let's go homogenize convalescence. If I get clones, I get clones. Okay. Can use ice breath at level 10. If you already have ice breath, it's enhanced by level 10. Can use cryokinesis at level 2. If you already have it, it's enhanced by 2 plus 3. And then saves versus bleeding. Not too bad. Yeah. I am being watched. Yes, I know, game. I know I'm being watched. We already established this. So now chill and breathe ice. Ice breath. Ice in a cone. Oh man, like the cone is so good. Like if you had enemies like filling up the screen, ice breath or just any of the breaths are so good. I actually had it when I ate. Um, yes, but the thing is that even the problem with that is that that's all you're ever going to be eating is your if you have that your like I would never aim for or pure natural healing rate from food. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is that like you're investing to have this food stuff. Exactly, food can do everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like why would you eat lichen and starch when you could eat like a king? It'd be like oh also apparently I had had this on, it's equipped. Luckily, it was off the entire time, but if it was on, I would have been screwed. Yeah, but okay. I wish I wasn't metabolizing something right now. Well, yeah, it just is. But like, I could have three breath weapons right now. I could have so much AOE. That's the thing is that like that I don't want to overinvest in quickness. Yeah, when you actually don't have to like think about anything. Oh, trust me. Once you try to get anywhere in the game, you're gonna have to learn a lot. Like, uh, I still want to get Tomb of the Eaters, but I don't even know how to get in there. I only know it exists and where it exists, like in proximity to. Yeah, but there's so much more than quickness in the game. There's like you could. Like, that's not what I'm saying. It's like yeah, if you want quickness, go ahead. But like you can have ridiculous like food stuff. I was like, what do you need quickness for when you can literally fill the screen with AOE? Like, well, I mean, obviously chill isn't what I'd go for, but like, look at this ice breath. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at that. Just look at this. I mean, I can kind of hit and run in melee too. I mean, hell, that's the thing is that well, are you using like quickness? I'm like, you know, cooking shade oils and like, you know, like look at that. I could just keep doing that. Every 10 turns, I can fire three breath weapons. That's what cooking can do. And you're like, oh, I could have speed. uh, look at that. Like this is Yeah, but so is this. Look at this. Look at this. Like, I can just hit everything. You can also wind it back and it goes like this. Now you can do anything with it. Look at this. Look, I can hit everything. Yeah, that's probably better. That's what I thought. Uh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, oh, that's why I never take it. Is because it's like I could do anything else. I mean, I like regeneration too. It's just you need more than just regeneration. And that's the thing is that if you're putting all your eggs in the speed basket, you're gonna be suffering in terms of like anything else. Like you're gonna have your like whatever skill tree you're using, and then those mutations, and that's it. And also, you can't perma dominate if you have all those. You know, you can't use so many other features. Or, you know, like you're so restricted. Well, yeah, no. What I'm saying is like that would be your start. Is that like, you'd still have to worry about like how are you gonna function. No, I mean, I have regeneration on this guy too. Go ahead. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying like don't put all your eggs in one basket because eventually the game's gonna hit you hard. Like think about that one area I was in. Remember when I had the techno liches? Regeneration didn't isn't gonna help you when those come around. Still be careful though, because there's more to Golgotha than just taking damage or getting infected. Yeah. But yeah, have you ever seen the techno liches? Were you there for the techno liches? I don't think you were. I don't remember if you were there, but like, I don't think any amount of regeneration would have saved me from those things yet. Don't worry, we'll hopefully see those again. Hopefully see the technologies again. Trust me when I say I don't think regeneration and nothing else was going to save me from that. Or becoming aristocrat. Oh, but like yeah, the only reason I'm saying all this is not to be like, oh, don't do that, but like just just remember you got so much other stuff you gotta contend with. Like like if my character falls asleep, if you can't take turns, if you're stunned, if you're perma stunned, quickness is not going to do much. Like you also need like other forms of survivability. Yeah, but if you get stunned once, usually you end up with more and more enemies stacking stuns on you. Like the Kragmensch, like if you ever come to not Golgotha, if you ever end up, oh, there's also bad places where the speed can get you killed. Golgotha is one of Golgotha can actually get you killed because every time you take a turn in the sludge, a new eel can spawn. Like every step you take, it rolls a chance for the eel to spawn. Yeah, well that's the thing is that you can't just go full hog on just one thing. That's what I'm saying is that if you have all your mutations invested in regeneration, you're gonna need to rely on skills to make up for everything. And if you wanna deal with stuns, you're gonna have to do something. If you want to do damage, you're gonna have to use other skills. And it's like that's why you gotta be like you gotta have you gotta have I start with regeneration, but I also have mental mirror in case I get attacked by a psychic. I have precognition. No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that, but like you don't want to be weak at the start. You don't want to be too weak at the start. Well, yeah, but the thing is that how are you going to make money? How are you going to make money if you have if all you have is regeneration? Regeneration is actually really weak at the start because especially this. Yeah. Well, the thing is that you're not going to have much HP, so things can just one shot you. That's the reason you gotta be careful. You're not gonna have money because you're gonna have regeneration is expensive. Regeneration is like 4 or 5 points. So you're gonna have like you can still get one shot if you're low level because you're like how I always do it. Like you gotta take Nomad and sprint. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing is that like but then you're full tank and you're not gonna do any damage. You're not gonna do any damage. That's why I always take. That's whenever I take regeneration, like big regeneration. Yeah, that's why whenever I take regeneration and stuff like that, I'd go quills and just have things kill themselves on me rather than having. Oh, of course, the musket. Yeah, well, I guess I'm just saying this. Musket ain't gonna get you through every situation. That's the reason I always take some sort of. Yeah, I always take something like well, right now I just have domination and precognition. But yeah, also like dominate. Like that's the thing is that your run's gonna be. If you're going max toughness and regeneration, two other things like what? Are you gonna like still take dominate? Are you gonna be like pure toughness and ego? So you gotta be careful. That's why usually I build like a skeleton run like this. This has a skeleton, and like I just build up everything. Yeah. But no, but I mean like for dominate, I mean in terms of like making money. Because that's the thing is that if you don't have some way to like mind control the NPCs or like steal from them or just something along those lines, you're gonna have to do a bunch of combat. That's how I build up to these runs. Yeah, exactly. But you can trust me when I say you can get super murdered. I went to the yeah. The amount of times I've been super murdered on a historical site like thirst thistles. Your regeneration against a thirst thistle isn't gonna cut it. Just reroll. Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. Is that like it'll be good once it gets off the ground, but like it doesn't have a consistent start at all. So you're gonna have to look out for a lot of things. But yeah, the question is where do I put this? Replace. Okay. Yeah, I need to start thinking about what I did with this. Yeah, see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just dominate. Yeah, it might never take off. But yeah, like I said, man, the plants. Honestly, what you want to do is befriend all plants because plants do the most bullshit stuff. Night vision doesn't matter. Fire suppression. Here's the party part. The body. Good. The paladin electric deposit. Okay. So second next. We're basically just flipping stuff around. Oh, did that destroy the body part? Or is that in the? Oh man. Oh no, we still have it. Well, because a thirst thistle is just gonna kill you. Like, that's the biggest threat. Is a thirst thistle like when you're on a run that doesn't have infinite money? Okay, inflatable accents. What has to be in the head? Okay, but I mean, I'm just so palladium deposits. Let's do intelligence if implanted on the head. Does that affect my intelligence? That just it doesn't really affect it. What the hell's intelligence? Oh, it's for like identifying stuff. I can shift that around. It's honestly the first time I've actually had like a true kin that could install anything. It's usually like that one run that I had on that long daily. Like I literally ended up never using anything. Like everything was just like useless. But yeah, I don't want. Oh, okay, let's do it in the arm. Still 7 days. Accent. Head. Oh, the arcane. Oh yeah, that's something I want to test out. The problem is just finding a jack or a is getting tinker. Biodynamic. Yeah. Also, I got biodynamic power plant. So once I find a tinker's like the tinker resources or the schematics for the upgrade, I'll be able to outfit this guy with just everything. Yeah. So we have lithium deposits. Oh well, that'd be nice. Just have three AOE's. This is what this guy has. You, yeah. Why are you even bothering with a shield, my dude? Drop that shit. We don't need shields where we're going, buddy. What a guy. Biodynamic power plant. Oh no, I meant power plant. Waveform eels. I've. By the time I reach those things, they're just a mild nuisance. Dude, if you're walking through water, you're fish are the least of your worries because water slows you down. So yeah, so you got to be careful. Don't walk in the water, forehead. Ooh, transparent skin DV5. That's actually really decent. Hmm. this guy even good? It's a fire suppression system, which will be pretty nice if he ever gets set on fire. What is this all toggled on? Yeah, fire suppression. Do not want to be on fire. Play Waxens. See, that's pretty good. See, why would you play regenerate like high regeneration build like focus when you could just dominate, or when you can just dominate a random dude and start implanting just like implants that do like 40 to 50 quickness, 10 rounds. I got it all. I have all the power in the world. Look how many me there are. Yeah, only 10 rounds, but how many times does combat last more than 10 rounds? Yeah. Yeah, twinning lampreys just as like infinite tank. Yeah, having like you can definitely have like a full party, but God, being able to dominate them is like the real key. Is being able to dominate them and spend their mutation points. Pump those numbers up. And using their skills. Like that's the thing, is that without dominate, you can't give these guys skills. They're just meat. They're just meat shields. Give me 5 divisor items. I mean, yeah. It's one shot. And that's usually what's up. Man, just wait until I get. Wait a sec, don't I actually have that? Oh no, that's. I remember several runs ago. I actually want to eat something different because, oh, god damn it. I want to get off this. I want to get my face back. Oh god, here we go. Are you guys freezing down here? Also, what you should do if you really want. Does this actually work? Does cold-blooded work? Yes, I can need the cold-blooded cave cut. And I was looking at, man, I wish Cold Blooded had like a buff version. Wait, what? Uh, it's kind of really bad. It the most you can the most you can lose is like. Let me see. Let me reopen the thing. All right, I'm just also have to open something on my phone. I go to history, cold blooded. Yeah, like the worst you can end up with is like minus 33 quickness, and the most you can ever get is plus 13 quickness. And that's plus the 13 quickness where you had to be on fire. But I was gonna make the joke like, oh yeah, why don't you just take that and just be on fire all the time? And I'm like, oh, it would have been nice if it was actually like a buff. If it was actually a buff, like a decent. If it was as much of a benefit as it was a malice, then it'd be nice. Then you just constantly be on fire. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to have a buff because it's supposed to be a defect. But it'd be cool if it had more of a detriment. It'd be nice if it had more of a detriment and more of an advantage. This is possibly the most obnoxious area in the game. Because, like, you can be at such cold temperatures that you freeze them to death. Oh, just be careful they don't aggro on you. So I'm gonna tell you, they will probably instantly kill you. I mean, assuming they ever aggro. I can still do a lot of damage. I've worked on a railroad all the live long day. Yep. Speaking of which, ugh, I wish my first two eaters or my nectars were duds. I was gonna say, man, how the hell do I get around this thing? Oh, it's okay. I just need to attack the full tree. Get behind it. There we go. So obnoxious. All right, this is where the game truly begins. See this guy? He's equipped with strange tubes. This is the actual like the trolls were easy in compared to this guy because he himself can kill you. But what's really dangerous is what he can do with that rocket launcher. What I'm gonna want go acid breath or well turt flame. Sleep. Yeah. All right. Can use fire breath at level 10. Can use ice breath at level 10. Can use corrosive breath at level 10. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna need that AoE because we're gonna need to deal with some of the things frozen in these things. Or things. We're gonna need to deal with this thing potentially. The Impurus 5. Do not ever release the Impurus 5. It will spell doom. Oh god, did he just do what I think he just did? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. And he shot himself. But yes, never release. Oh god, is it? Oh fuck. Please stay frozen. Well, check that to make sure you're still frozen. Yeah, that was pretty impressive, but it didn't fix my problem. Okay, that did not fix my problem. 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 Foliar grenade, go. Oh. And you're like, why are you freaking out? It's just a plant. You have no idea. You have no idea what that thing does. If you think this is a plant, that is. Oh. There is a reason that this thing is sealed away with this guy. There's a reason. Hell no! The moment I show you what it does, it's gonna be too late. I'll show you what the Rhinox does, though. First, you want to break these so we can. Oh, hell no! Hell no! I'm not precognitioning. I need to save precognition for the other guys that might have been freed. Let's start shooting at this thing. Yeah, I need to remove my chain pistol. Wait a second. What am I even talking about? Don't I just have? Hey. Wait, don't I have a Kimbo? God damn it. Just don't unequip stuff, game. It's not my goal here. Don't I have a Kimbo? Yeah, it's on. I should be shooting both at the same time. Well, there we go. Coated in plasma. Yeah. Let's well, yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh god damn it. Why would you do this? I have to set my own dude on fire. See, there you go. The fire I start. Yeah, sure, game. The alternative was he would die. You can freeze to death down here. When I say freeze to death, I mean like you could be permanently frozen in ice. Never able to return. You know, like these things. You move over here. Yeah, that's why you need more than regenerate. Because you know what regenerate's gonna get you? It'll mean you don't die, but it won't mean you can actually free yourself. Okay, turning ramp blaze. Diad. Yeah. See, this is the power of food. I can permanently keep this guy frozen forever. Well, just have 100 of both. Just have 100 cold resistance. It's fine. Oh, Rhinox. Brain is beginning to bleed. Speaking of which, I should try this. Attempt to burrow a channel. I assume it's because it's frozen that I can't actually. Its mind isn't really much there. Yeah. That's why I said you should have gotten your monkey to have it beforehand. Before you took control of it. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing's supposed to be tough. Oh, also, it's healing more than I can damage it from outside. So I guess I'm just gonna do things the old-fashioned way. Takes 0 damage from the mist. Let's live, forehead. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, look at this thing. You died to it. The heck is wrong with my weapons? God, you had 10 HP. Yeah, that makes sense why you died. It's because you didn't have any HP. Oh my god, this thing is literally impossible to kill. What the hell? Can I shoot you from here? Oh, I'm frozen solid now. Oh no. Oh, because I'm coated in plasma. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Okay, I should just destroy the. God damn it. See, there we go. Oh, the fucking Rhinox finally got out. See, this is why I say you shouldn't go pure HP because I can't hurt this thing. I can outlive it, but killing it's the problem. I have charge. Oh my god, I don't have charge yet. Really? I don't. It's not gonna be immediately. I just don't have Scavenger on this character. Seriously? I had to get over to this. Oh god damn it. See, there we go. See, you just dominated. There we go. Please kill it. Oh, I think we're doing pretty okay. I think. I hope. Please don't die. Pretty much. Oh, the bloody Rhinox died. Okay, there we go. Now that's probably the hardest of them all. Oh yeah, the fact that I just got Chrome. The fact that I got Chrome for free, and the fact that I have this guy's grafted, this guy's Chrome, this guy's grafted. This is where things get a little, well, So I need to destroy all of these before I let them out. Yep, 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 I can do it all. I can do it all. Could you please go back to being frozen to death? God, where the hell is he? Could you go back to being frozen, sir? Actually, just under his mind. Oh, you can channel it. Okay, to space in the ether. Alright. I could recruit him, but it would me training out my Templar. And I also enjoy the idea of annihilating him. Where'd he go? God, I hate when he does this. He charges halfway across the screen. Well, he charges until he hits something, or until he goes 20 feet. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. I just need to find his items. It's the reason I always not freeze it, or I always destroy the gas generator is so I can grab his equipment without it getting destroyed. There it is. The Vibro Kopish and his sandals. So yeah, get lost. You may activate this item to enter a dashing state. While dashing, whenever you move in a direction, you dash towards the nearest enemy or obstacle and perform an attack. For every 3 spaces you dash, you gain a +2 to hit and a +2 penetration bonus to attacks you make. If you do not encounter an enemy or obstacle after 20 squares, you stop dashing. +1 ego. So yeah, quite nice. But I've had his equipment. Well, I've had the Kopesh be destroyed due to the damage of the cryogenic chamber. Or let's get lost in the ether. I don't know where it went. Because I killed him while he was still frozen. But it was not the right thing to do. But he gets the viral Kopesh. Kopesh? So he's my sword boy. Also gets my wide shrub regret. Uh, you can hold one of my missiles. But yeah, he equips it all. The grafted Templar Squire's frozen ceremonial Vibrocopish hums. Vibrocopish, its penetration value equals the target's armor value. So if I was the target, it would equal 27. Because I have 27 armor. So yes, very nice. As Borat would say. And then others are. Well, that's it. The weapon itself. It doesn't include any bonuses you have. It I believe it adds your bonuses after. So you could potentially penetrate. Like, let's say you had. Where is it? Longblade skill. Um. Well, I don't, but he does. So, with a long aggressive stance, with a long blade in your primary hand, your long blade and short blade attacks gain 1 penetration but -2 to hit. Lunge through, probably. Lunge through an empty space at an opponent and attack at +2 penetration. Okay. Duelist stance. I assume. I assume. But I think the main thing is that you can't really, if you hit, you deal damage. So like dueling stance, attack an opponent with at +1 penetration. The attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrate at least once. So if you lunge at somebody with your Kopesh, you'll probably do a lot. Oh my god, yeah, I think dueling stance is the best. Basically guaranteed. Yeah. For the next 10 rounds, lunge and swipe have no cooldown. And you could go like this arm. Like I definitely want this guy to go like full dueling. Yeah, but the thing is that yes, but you can miss. With the thing about aggressive stance is that it gives you a -3 to hit. That's the thing, is that you need to hit. You need to hit to deal damage. Can be. You be the difference between hitting and missing. I don't know how they work either. All I know is guaranteed to hit seems pretty good to me. Like that's the abilities read. Attack an enemy at +1 penetration. The attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrates at least once. That's why I'm saying like I'd go with dueling stance because he would, but like personally, like on this guy over here, he's going dueling stance. Does he have dueling stance? Is the question though. That's what I kept asking myself. Wait, he does not have dueling stance yet. He's gonna get it though, and then he's gonna permanently be in dueling stance. Honestly, I'm gonna tell him right now: do not use defensive stance. Do not use aggressive stance. And he's just like, what am I supposed to do, master? Oh god, he's getting frozen. All right, well, let's get off this floor. Oh yeah, we forgot one enemy. We forgot one enemy. And then there's the phase spider. There are Ingle Nooks on the hearth of space time. Yeah. Like basically, like I don't know how the hit works, but like let's say instead of 27 armor value, I had 27 dodge value. Imagine trying to hit that. Imagine trying to hit somebody with just maxed out dodge value. It'd be a pain in the ass. And the main reason that I really like it is that it confirms both. Like, well, the thing is with yeah. Imagine if you put like full dodge gear on, it'd be really hard to hit you. But then you walk up and some Templar has Longblade skill, and it decides to dueling ass you or dueling stance you. Dueling stance your ass is what I meant to say, but I combined it all in 2 words. Like he disarms you, and then the attack is guaranteed to hit and penetrate at least once. Then he lunges at you. Exactly. Exactly. It's guaranteed to penetrate at least once. Well, I think the first penetration is just to do damage at all, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to free this phase spider, and we're not gonna see what it does. We're just gonna hurt it. Yeah. All I know is damage good. To just do damage. Oh, I do not. Yeah, I just want to dominate it. Mission is oh yeah, because I'm taking damage. Don't mind me, I'll be fine. That's a little bit chilled out. I think it might be getting raised values because of the. You hear a muffled grunting coming from inside the ice. I... Oh yeah, I can't take your items. Damn it. I wanted to take his Vibro Capesh so I can hit that thing. Oh, Medeus. Reduce the cost of applying injectors by 80%. Can be loaded with 8 injectors, which the Medeus module AI will automatically apply when appropriate at its own discretion for no cost. The AI module can be turned on and off at will. This face spider, honestly, this face spider in the ice is honestly less a pain in the ass than anything else. Oh, right, that's why I'd want that item, so I could actually see what the hell's going on. You know what? Let's pour acid on this thing. Oh, I don't think it worked. I think the acid might have froze. Oh god, it's out. Is it phasing yet? Okay, it's phasing, but we've got a mental link to it. Alright, let's cease and desist. Where the hell did the spider even go? Is it dead? Lost sight. Oh, there it is. Can I sunder your mind? Yes, I can. Oh, I think it always faces. I think it always faces. I think that's the problem. It's too bad that we can see it through the void. You're being watched. It's a familiar note. Oh yeah, because I leveled up. All right, now we're in permanent glimmer again. Finally. Boy, yeah, there isn't many ways. Yeah, have fun trying to regenerate tank your way through killing one of those things. It's literally impossible without mutations to just like be able to phase into where it is or attack it mentally. Oh my god. Alright, wayfaring. Wait a second, what do I currently have for my axes? Oh, I don't have enough strength for decapitate. Damn it. Wheel, not yet. Wait a second. I already have 2-weapon fighting. That's so funny. Disarming shot. Yeah, I want that. Just immediately jump on it. My poor paladin over there can't even like be unfrozen for 5 seconds. Oh, he's. Oh god, he's not even here. Where the hell is he? Okay, so we left him behind, so we won't get experience for whatever we do on the screen, but it's fine. I'm I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make the bad decision to take that with me. I'm just gonna turn in the scrap because you can hit yourself with those things if you aim it and instead of it going where you think it's gonna go, it just hits a wall, like how most range weapons work. It will just explode. The grenade you shoot will explode on top of your face. Yeah, that's why you gotta be super careful. Your artifact, sniper rifle, meh. Gaslight thermometric. Pick up the thermometric. Not gonna pass that one up. You'll find desalination valve. I didn't know you could find that. Didn't you? I didn't know you can actually find that from there. Also, the Seacoast say this way. Oh, he's not here. Somewhere. Pick up that. I may as well pick up that. Yeah, pick it all up. All up. Let's figure out what this is. Yeah, fungicide grenade. That might be useful. Did not need to pick up the wine. Yeah, let's just grab that. But yeah, the thing is that juicing cannibal, you're like, oh, well, you let them out. It's like that juicing cannibal can let all of them out. So you gotta kill that thing as fast as you can. The moment it sees you, you are on a timer. Get in and out before you die. I can ask this dude to join me, but I'm not gonna do it because it's kind of pointless. Ooh, legendary gunsmith. Oh my god, he gave me the sight of a legendary gunsmith. What a nice man! What a nice man that would have killed me on sight. Yeah. One thing is I have to go all the way back up now. Do I have a cricket recoiler yet? Yes, I do. It's all south. Cam south. I wish there was dialogue for if you did the mission before you were supposed to go there. It's like, hey, you know that thing that I was supposed to do? I accidentally went there before you told me to do the thing. I already water bonded with you. I am. Yeah, can you encode this? Yeah, thanks. Time to do the walk of shame back. I need to close that again because that's what made the difference. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I actually made it down there. Not because I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, but because the game kept crashing. Instead of ice vapors, can you stop digesting this food? Can you finish digesting this food, please? Oh, there it is. No wonder he knew where it was. It was like a stone's throw away. Relatively speaking, anyways. On the causes, it makes sense. Everything's a stone throw away. See? Stuff like that is amazing. Like, you would literally never be in combat. Well, what are you gonna do? Fight me? I'm just gonna phase out. That's one of the better effects. I can easily do that, actually. Get those 3 corpses. You know, he should thank me. He should thank me for freeing him from the hell that is being frozen to death. Oh. Imagine having to fight all these guys. There's like dozens of them. Like, holy shit. Well, let's just see a future. Let's hypothetically see a future where I do this, where I do what? I just killed other dogs and they didn't do shit about it. Okay, let's do something you cannot just let me do. There we go. Let's emit a pulse. Yeah, let's go back in time. I mean, I probably would be able to kill them all, but I don't want to. They're my friends. Now I had to go all. Wait a second. Fucking recoil. Thanks, brain. Only there was a way to get back. Yes, I've decoded it. As you say. Wait, do any of you restock? If you do, I don't know. Of course, it was only a matter of time before you came to speak to me. I don't know. Wait, have I talked to you before? Probably have. Damn. And then we have access to this area, which can send you down. Wait, hey, Joyce, can you go away? You remember that? Yeah, it was just me for a second. Oh, right, I have goats to obtain. I turn up bushering. I heard there was an easy way to get. Ah, never mind. I might have been wrong. Oh, for a second, I forgot where Greek it was on the map. It's a bit embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that from you. I just want you to hold stuff that's weighing me down. You know what? Let's get rid of some of these. I have way too many pistols. Oh, whoops! I don't want to make them like that. Please go away. It should result in me having. Oh, still only 30 pounds left. God damn it. Alright, can you hold all these extremely heavy liquids for me? Alright, time to collect some fucking goat corpses. Fucking why? Oh, yeah, I probably a little bit deeper into the hills. Excuse me, Snapjaws. Sorry, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, do I even have anything? Yeah, I don't have anything on my head, so I may as well put it on. Should be good somewhere. Hey, it's a turtle. You guys aggressive to me. You know what? What you get for telling baldy jokes, turtle. We're now slightly more liked by tropic beings. Oh, cool. Where the heck are they? I'm not gonna hear them. Maybe that much. Excuse me. Take hearth? Excuse me, game? All I need to find is 3 goats. Game. How hard is that? Do I need to drop on Red Rock? Oh god, I was right. I'm sorry, goat. Could you not turn my goats into ashes? You stay there. Stay. Please stay. Turn the freaking goats to... Turn the freaking goats to cinders. I turned that ghost into... Or goat. Oh, I fucking said ghost, didn't I? I turned that goat into nothing. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, there's a goat. Ugh. Okay, I don't need a tier 1. I don't need a tier 1. It's just for that. I don't need these. Don't need these. The monkey's gonna come over here and try smacking me. It's not gonna do anything. What is strange to do? I'll take those. Oh, sure, I should take those. It was gonna take a pot shot at me. Templar, how would you like wings? Yes, where coins are. Oh, god damn it. There's the goat. Okay, drop right. Okay, guys. We have to figure something out. Because how in the hell am I gonna live? What? Simple as that. Because I just have to move the goat bodies onto somebody else. So, okay, wait. What do these beetles want? So you want me to hunt a bear, kill 3... Man, these guys really don't like animals. They must really like animals. You don't want any live ones, though? Yeah, now we're in Salt Marsh. Not preserve my food, please. No. I need your bodies! Strange AI told me he wanted you. Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me, goat. Please. Why couldn't you ask for baboon corpses? I can so easily produce those things. What are the odds that I might not be able to find enough goats in the game to actually get them at their bodies? God damn, it's so fried. It's fried. Oh god, I missed the goat. Come back. Damn it. This game really wants me to slaughter goats. Damn it. Hey, not this way. There's monkey. There's Snapjaw. Plays low. Where's everything else? Ooh, Blaze Injector, not bad. Hmm. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Game, I'm seriously only here for goats. I don't know how to tell you. I'm just here for goat. I'm not. I'm not interested. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just here for goat. I'm just here for goats. I'm not here for your snapjaws. I'm not here for your baboons. I'm just here for goats. Please. Can't even go this way. Oh, I've killed like 10 goats by now, but like, the game only gave me one dead body. I need more. I need more goat. I need more goat bodies. Like the NPCs are gonna be like, I think we have a problem. This is somebody killing every goat on site, and he keeps like destroying their bodies in the process, and he keeps screaming that he needs more. They just also legendary. Game. Is this supposed to be a threat? Like I don't have AOE's right now, but like still. Game, please. I'm not here for your bullshit. I'm here for the goat. Just give me the goat, and everything will turn out all right. Please. Just want to go. Got his face. Not worth anything, but I got his face. I could eat it. The hell did that? Oh, this is. Oh God. Yeah, please don't do that anymore. I just want goats game. It's too hard to have. Just want the goat. Just give me the goat. God, what is this shit? Oh. Just rename the stream based on that because I was like, oh, this would be funny. Yeah, give me a second. Goat, where are you? I found everything else except for enough goats to kill. You sure you don't want a bunch of Snapjaw corpses, game? Please. Fatal. Why did you send me on this wild ghost chase? I can't. What am I even doing this for? Damn it, game. It's like, oh, if you give me 3 goat corpses, I'll give you a thing. Okay. Let's go recollect my crew. Capital myself. I think the stealth has a few goat farmers. Goat herders, I guess, would be the proper term. I have to go walk up to somebody at the stealth and be like, I'm gonna kill all your goats. And then just do it. Oh hey, look at some goats. Didn't leave any bodies behind. He doesn't even react. Oh, a goat, a goat, a goat. Because I'm using axes, I'm gonna punch the next goat I see. But I won't have to be goat, would it? No, I think we killed a person. I think we just murdered somebody. We might have killed the goat farmer. That might have been him. Okay, I think it was the problem that I just kept destroying the goat. Who's picking the fight? Oh, the goats. All right, I got you, stupid fucking goats. Okay, just go away, please. Damn it, I'm still overburdened by what? Well, probably by the goats, but that's besides my point. Okay, so we also want 3 pieces of raw bear meat. Where do I even find a bear? I'll tell you one place I can't find a bear. In the jungle. What about the flower fields? Flower fields wouldn't happen to be the place I find bears, would it? I actually need to turn on my butcher for this. There you go. What's your intuition? Raw bear meat. Please leave a corpse of the bear behind, game. Hmm. Man goes out in the woods to find goats and bears. Ugh. On game, please. Of course, I find water. Something I don't need. Let's put some more weight on my inventory. God damn it, game. Take my acid, please. Wish I had some acid right now. Curse is the secret of the sightless way. Can you please stop using light? Can you stop lasing people, please? Yeah. Ugh. I'm just trying to appease the Beetles. Where are my goats? Well, not goats at this point. Now we're looking for bears. 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 You're not. Oh, apparently I killed a legendary. Inventions and have neutral to me. Oh, you win some, you lose some. Is anything? Not really. Only net. Craven. Corpses. Corpses. Yeah. Bear. Where are you? I need you. God damn it. Oh, I better get comfortable because I don't know when the next time I'm going to see a bear. Okay, now I'm in the jungle, so now I need to go out. Okay, yeah, fine, yeah. Well, I'm like right at the edge. Bears. Bears. Did I just happen upon this place? Oh, I just happened upon this place. Imagine happening upon this place, like without even knowing the quest. You just find these few NPCs and like you're just like, what am I supposed to do with you? Yeah, let's auto explore. Give me a brief reprieve from looking for bears. Where's my Templar? There he is. You have the crumpled note. Best item. Oh no, it's miscellaneous. Oh, it's a book. Yes. The irony of me finding that there. Hey, you know, I just got here, but like, I think this love letter's for you, lady. Oh, fine. So I need to at least activate the quest first. Apparently, I can't activate the quest first. Apparently, I have to start doing the quest first. That was a mimic. Okay, that's kind of scared me, but then I would have died. Do not look at the daughter. Whatever you do, do not look at farmers' daughters. They bring only suffer and misery. Do not look at the daughter. Do not talk to the daughter. Hey, cat. Game, please. I just want a bear to spawn. That's all I really need right now is a bear. With two more bears. Two bears that leave bodies behind. Oh, I found a bear by accident. Hey, can one of you kind gentlemen like hold some of this garbage for me? Hey, we found a bear. We did it. We can go. So okay, what other battles quest do we have before we? Okay. Oh my god, the bear slaughtering is finally over. Oh, I hate battles. No, please, game, let me go down. I just want to find the battles, and then we get the hell out of here. My mom is just yelling in the background. Oh, man, I hope this reward's worth it. Because I just had to comb the land for 3 goats that would give me bodies, 3 bears that would give me meat. Let me just make sure I have missed anything. Okay, no. Okay, no notes. I fucking hate you. Why? Why have you chosen this as your 3 raw bear meat? Where is it? Okay. Take it. Take it. You are now favored by the Seekers of the Sightless Way. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Spiral border? Good luck going down that far. It's like, holy shit. That's when you start getting in the territory of dealing with, what are they called? Oh, I don't know what they're called. Technologies. I like the name Technologies. But yeah, I just got 765 renown with a reputation with the Secret of the Sightless Way, which means they're not gonna send assassins after me anymore. What a novel concept. Yeah, this is where you would. What's the here through here, here, through here, here. Please, game, stop. Why 3? Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Where's it? Robot? Please tell me you have the third corpse. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I was a. Ah! We don't speak of this. We don't speak of what I just did. We don't talk. We don't talk about that. 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 We don't talk about the fact that I just restarted the game. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We just don't. Oh my God. Game. You can't do this shit to me. Turn butchering corpses off. Why would you make something? Or why would you give a quest where you can accidentally turn the quest object into something that is no longer considered the quest object. God damn it. Inconsolable rage. Could you please come up here? Like, first we had the 3 goats. Or we had the 3 goat raw meats. So if you accidentally... If you butchered the goats, you'd have ended up with goat meat instead. So you had to make sure that you didn't have it on. I don't think you can get goat meat. I don't know. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. God. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky I didn't already have one. You're so lucky. I'm gonna... God damn it. Get me the hell out of here. Ugh. It wasn't worth it. I'm telling you right now, it was not worth it. Do not trust the Beetles. They are evil. They are absolute agents of chaos. All that effort. Get something I could have already just came here and gotten myself. What? And yes, I know I probably could have re-rolled the reward, but I didn't think about that. I was too busy thinking about how much the game just hates me. Well, herder, go find some goats. You know, I hope you don't accidentally cook them up. Cook some goat stew. Hope you didn't already kill all the bears in existence. Guess what? You have to go kill some more. So inconsolable. My rage knows no limits right now. Oh yeah, I can go underground, potentially die. Or I'm not going underground. But like, oh god damn. That wasn't worth it at all. And that wasn't worth it at all. God damn you. God damn you, shrew. Take it back. That's the one thing I really hate is when you have to buy things to identify them, and then you wind up being like, oh, I didn't want this at all. So yeah, I could just came here and bought that. Readily available object. You go to spend some time. It's ran over to buy it. Nah, fam. Go instead of buying it, go run off and play with goats. Don't worry about it. 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 Backhammer. find plasma to be really dangerous to me because like it leaves it behind like residue, and it'll reduce your resistances a lot. That's how we got getting frozen, despite the fact that we had such high resistances. So you gotta be super careful with my plasma because it can cause you to very quickly be in an unfortunate accident. I want that. No, I don't. Cannibals don't care. Oozes I care about. Silos I care. Oozes I don't care. I just said I did care. No, man, I don't care. Go away. Go away, crayons. I forgot how many of you there were. Holy shit, I forgot I cloned you. Please give me everything. Give me everything. Give me everything. Okay, I want you to move over here. I want you to give me everything. I want to identify this. Missile launcher. Of course it's a missile launcher. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Who's first? You don't appear to have much of anything. I'm interested anyways. Interested in anyways. Counterweighted. Eh. Oh, we didn't actually equip these. You know what? I should make sure I have everybody with these equipped. Or whoever might want them equipped. Nice. Do you want any of this stuff? Anything that doesn't have a default ends up being cudgel. So the game is programmed. So like if you use your bare hands, they're cudgels. If you use a throwing axe, it's a cudgel. So anything that doesn't already have like a type in the game. So anything that's being anything that's an improvised weapon essentially is a cudgel. I don't think so. I don't think it stacks. I think if you're shooting it from a bow, it's considered a bow rather than a cudgel. Game's weird like that. Wouldn't happen to be able to identify stuff, would you? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course I have to buy everything individually. I doubt it would. Oh, somebody's probably out there just crying that I just did that. I did it out of pure spite and rage. And it all happened so fast, and most people won't even realize that it happened at all. That's my favorite part. Some people don't even know what I just did. No. Oh, okay, let me. Why not an herb berry? Oh, that's who I just sold it to. Oh, I wonder how many people are actually upset that I sold that, or not sold that, but I turned it into scrap metal. have a fire suppressor, I think. Yeah, he already has it in the installed modulator. I think I haven't put that in yet. Don't care about that. Don't care about. Oh no, trauma plate's good. I don't need both these biodynamic things. Yeah, it's just doubt it'd be both because it would kind of like break. Well, it wouldn't even break the game. It would just be like, well, it'd be hard to do damage calculations if your weapon had more than one type. Essentially, I really don't want to sell my antimatter thing. There we go. Bond soul for you. Bond soul from you. You didn't have anything I wanted. You can give me this nugget. I guess that is something I can do. I can grab all the trade goods for them, for the various copies of them. No trade goods. It would be you. I probably already took the trade goods, by the way. For the record. Time to start identifying stuff. Oh, a metered nuclear cell. Nice. Ingen pistol. Pretty good. Pistol. Just equipped an unidentified object into my freaking hand slot. Aim. You piss around with me. Do not equip the pistol. Oh, that's a null ray. That's a null ray, alright. So I assume what the null ray does is prevent. Yeah, it's pattern with the ley line. So it basically, I'll use this to attack or fight off creatures over a different plane. Now I have 2 different pistols. Again. What else do we have? The armor? High energy? What? Oh. Whoa. Now that's pretty amazing. 50 heat and cold resistance, 50 heat and cold damage dealt, and 50 to your temperature affecting effect or your temperature affecting abilities. A high energy thermal cask. Do any of you need that? You're wearing shard mail. I think he would need it the most. If anybody, can you please move, please? Could you move? Do you not understand them? Could you move, please? There you go. I want to give you this thermal cask. All this really good gear. You equipped it. There you go. There you go, little buddy. There you go. Problem is, I didn't actually give him a battery. Problem is, I don't really have a battery for that. I don't have a battery that'd be good for that because it eventually run out. You know what? Just take my nuclear cells. Then I dominate you and put it in there. Beeps and bloops. Yeah. Fire suppression system doesn't. I don't think I need it anymore. At least not on him. Hmm. Questions. How in the heck? Okay, you take all of these cybernetics, please. You can also take the. Can I just use the by now? Finally getting tinkering one. Okay, I need. Yeah, I need. Oh, that's not what I meant. Added, reinforced, sharp, spiked. This. That's not gonna work. On skeletal. Detune cortical regenerator. That sounds useful. I mean, in real life, it sounds useful to me because I can't see shit. I should probably always have a battery put in this thing. So I can gun down some enemies. Yeah, you lock some guy. Could you move back or next to me, please? So I can give you some axes. Wait, no, that's probably my axe because I'm a moron. Okay, well, I mean, I lied because I'm going to give it to you instead. You can also hold all these books. 15 books right there. But you can take all these bandages if you feel like it. You don't need to hold all these at once. And then just start drinking out water. Oh, I have so much buying power, but it requires so much effort on my part. I say, knowing full well this is easy in comparison to actual combat. There we go. I can move. I can fight. Don't need whatever you're selling. Oh, I did not mean to leave. God, this scares the shit. What if I just walked away into the hellhole that is this area? Let's go to the workshop. What's up? Can you identify stuff? Thank you. Micro manipulator. Nuclear cell. Ejector. No, good. Alright. That is. No, kitchen. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad if there's actual shift in there. I don't know why I forgot there wasn't a shift in there. Yeah. Yes, here we go again with our pet Chukin. Welcome, aristocrat, to a becoming nook. You're becoming aristocrat. God, I love. Oh, right. I forgot to actually give him my credits. God, I hate my memory. So piss poor. Go nuts. Basically, could just give him like 6 cents in water terms, it's way more than that, but it literally says cents on it. 2 credits. You're becoming aristocrat. Becoming aristocrat. You're becoming aristocrat. God. Alright. Let's uninstall fire suppression system. Install. Oh. I want to install the trauma. Active trauma plate in my body. Thank you. I want you to install a force modulator into my left arm. Okay. Good. Woo-wee. Alrighty then. So what do we currently have? In terms of me. Okay. First of all, let's get this. Where's the power button? Oops. Activate, please. This is gonna be on 24/7, but that's okay. Take it. Okay, so for those that don't know, an ontological anchor prevents things from being manipulated through space-time. So I put this on my Eros so he wouldn't be shunted into another dimension. Because it wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me. Well, it wouldn't really be a different dimension, but like it may as well be when you have your NPCs sent off into a space-time vortex. Game, it's fine. I have my water mules. Relax. Game being like, oh, you seem suspiciously out of water. It's like, no. I wish. In fact, I'm too weighed down by water. Or we found another legendary merchant, so hopefully this one will point us to the rest. Or not, and in which case I'm just gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad and go on a few more wild goose chases. But preferably as long as they don't involve goats. Died. Oh, it's Natalie or whatever they're called. They're not a threat. I mean, does anyone in my group even lack any like Crysteel equipment? Yeah, you have Crysteel. You're sitting on a few Crysteel items. You're sitting on a few Crysteels, and I know for a fact my robot friend is sitting on a few Crysteels. We're pretty well outfitted. You're trivial. You shouldn't have been so trivial. He has 37 intelligence. Woohoo! He's level 1 too. Amazing. Bob's about to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure he can identify his own work. Okay, what do you have? Trade goods, ammo. He's 29. All right. Wow, he has a pretty lame drop. But yeah, let's just throw these on the floor and then just like, dismantle most of them, honestly. Oh, he has precognition. pretty sweet. So please don't overlap these two things. Game. Water ritual. I'm now disliked by robots. Okay. Fine. Would you give me your heavy explosive missile? Share secret with you. Share secret with me. Share secret with me. Share secret with me. Alright. Chain gun. That can go. Followers. That can go. Sakari rifle. That can go. So that can go. That can go. Combat shotgun can go. Jewel encrusted combat shotgun. You can get on my back. Two muskets. Man, muskets are heavy. Flamethrower. You can go. Laser rifle. You can go. Fungal pump. That can go. Folium pump. You can stay. Everything else can go. He's just watching in horror as I destroy his life's work. It's like, but I put so much work into that. It's like, well, I'm putting a lot of work into taking it from you. Well, to be fair, I'm putting very little effort into taking it from him. It's quite easy. as I as I pull all the parts away, or pull all the parts out. All these guys' books. What else do we have? We have the Guts Merchant, right? The Legendary Guts Merchant. I like how water ritualing isn't off the table when you have them as your like water sibling. So killing them is abhorrent, but you know, taking everything they've ever done and just tearing it to pieces in front of them, there's nothing wrong with that. Completely kosher, completely above board. Oh, whoops! I accidentally went down the wrong place. Down at the wrong place. Apparently, Clockwork Beetle died probably from the acid, to be honest. Oh, whoops! Wrong way. Yep, there we go. Okay. For a second there, I was like, can I water ritual with somebody twice if I just change bodies? And it's like, no. It's just the fact that I could water ritual at all. That was the case. I was very confused. Damn, I don't think I've found much polygel yet. If any. I still have no idea how whatever the beta was going to give me was going to be worth 3 spacer rifles or spacer rifles. You know, the plasma gun, plasma that goes shoot. Base inverter. That's interesting. Jam of ink. Ooh, another secret of a shift. That's a lot of experience by now. I need to go find that jeweler. He could spawn with literally anything from my experience. Here? Are you here? Are you here? This is like Phasmophobia, where I'm just like, are you here, jeweler? Is this where you are now? Are you here? Are you here? No. Are you here? No. Where the hell is he? Uh. Nothing too useful yet. You sure you're not here, jeweler? Are you here, jeweler? No. Here? Sorry, I'm just going quiet because I'm trying to think of where I left him. The jeweler. I might have sent him somewhere. The question is, what the hell did I do with the jeweler? Doesn't really have much of anything. I'm just gonna be behind. Be happy I didn't steal everything from you, too. Oh, there's the jeweler. He was on the screen. Whole time. Jeweler just actually going, like, across the entire screen. Drop these weird artifacts. On the armor. Everything else can just go aside from these things. This game I understand. Jewel encrusted structural scanning bracelet. Sturdy hologram. Holographic image. Oh, right, I'm carrying too much. Of course I am. I do not need the jewel encrusted leather armor. Right, time for some experience. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, time to start mashing the spacebar. Actually, I should be super careful. As we're about to quickly advance. Hmm. Well, honestly, I would have taken those anyways. I would have honestly taken legs over anything. Who's leveling up? Oh, Euros. Oh, yes. Everybody's slightly off with the experience, so they're just leveling up at different times. I'm like, man, leveling up so many times. Wait, is any of us moving burn? Seriously? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Oh, you cannot be. Okay. I cannot be decapitated. History drove. I like how it goes above 100%. Why not? So, does that mean I'll have a chance to regenerate 2 limbs every turn? Is that what the above 100% is? So I know there's supposed to be one at a time. Oh. Be interesting if it would be very interesting if you're regenerating the limbs one after another, or like 2 at a time. Uh, Imagine if it was Dwarf Fortress though, that had that sort of regeneration. You'd be like regenerating an eye. You'd be regenerating by like skin layer by skin layer, or something ridiculous like that. Like you'd have to regenerate your eyelids first because there's so many body parts in that game. It's not even funny. I say it's not even funny. It's pretty funny. Nice. Bunch of restock. Do you ever have anything useful? Just entirely savage. Just be like, you ever could. High energy thermal cask. Small cube. Can you final damn stupid thing to identify? Wouldn't it be funny if it was just a Rubik's cube? Just a game flipping me off. Like here, have a Rubik's cube. You're so I don't care. You. Ooh. Oh, Psychic Meridian. Airy thought stuff was posited by the pressure of the material realm into a jellified substance and crystal are curled into a circlet. It's jeweled with tetraline micro life. Symbiotes hatched in the thick of the psychic sea. Sorry, that's very much a mouthful for me. I'm definitely buying that though. Slap that on myself. Have fun getting through my 2 mental barriers. It's like the first time you fail to penetrate my mental barrier, you get the attack back at you, and then the second time it just causes you to like it's for a brain hemorrhage. It's quite nice. Question is, how am I going to afford it? I don't need null right data disk. I don't need this data disk. Don't need the jewel encrusted moccasins. Don't need this. I really just need a 300 more. Which the question is, where the hell am I going to find the 300? I don't need a torch. Why in the hell do I even have a torch? Okay. Oh, have fun with that. Do you have this disassembly, or are you going to sell them? Because I don't know how in the world you can use 34 chem cells. Uh, yeah, it's good. It's a good trade good. Got value per water. No problem. I mean, hell, I'm starting to pass out too. I'm just scrolling up and down my list so I can buy some stuff that I don't know what it is. Buy some freaking mystery items. That's the one thing I don't like about this game. Is that I don't know what I'm buying. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks nice. This calculator. Diodes burn your cyan light through Atmosphere of glass curled around a metal link. When equipped and powered, provides 10 units of power of compute power to the local lattice. So this is for you. If you don't equip it, it's your problem. Said the one asshole. He wanted to wear the bracelets over the calculator. That shit on the floor. Please. Alright. So we have circle rings. Giant flattened rings of hypercooled crystal correlate their wearer to an astronomical body and serve as celestial equator, declinator, and meridian. Their edges are filled with manon lathe and slide through orbiting debris. Don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? I'm literally just looking it up. All right. Equip. You need another 2 free floating nearby ring. What? What? What do you mean? All right. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get two. I don't know how I'm gonna get another 2 free floating space slots. But yeah, this definitely. Okay. Well, even if I can't wear that one thing, psychic meridian plus 4 mental armor. This item's AV bonus is that doesn't matter. Failed psychic attacks against you cause the attacker to hemorrhage. Failed psychic attacks against you cause the attacker to hemorrhage. So just stacking that with mental mirror. When you suffer a mental attack while mental armor is off cooldown, you gain 9 mental armor. If the attack then fails to penetrate your magic armor, it's reflected back at your attacker. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how good. I just know it is good. So much stuff to buy. How the heck? Oh, even I don't have enough money for all this bullshit. I say that knowing full well I probably do. Okay, then you don't really have much of anything. Okay, now I can grab everybody's stuff. That's how a real man shops. But he needs several pack mules to get the job done. Alright. Please be metamorphic polygel. Time to start selling stuff. Alright. Trade completed. Another arc winder. The nuclear cell. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Artist talked with you. I talked with you. Right, bones can go. Can go. Can go. Muscles can go. Pentaceps. Charging. I don't really care. Cranial plating's fine. Red skin. S3. It's big dodge value. That is something I'm keeping. Don't need a second one of these. Don't need any of these. Our suppression is good on them. Have those. Don't need pneumatic pistons. Let's go soft. But now I have too much money. Please. Please fix. Alright. Oh, more money, more problems. Mainly the problem is trying to figure out when the hell you how the hell you're gonna carry all this stuff. You can take my rings and my old helmet. Who needs ego? Where we're going. Where we're going, nothing hits us. In terms of like mental attacks. We have 20 mental armor. Not even, I'm pretty sure not even including. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have 29 versus the first thing that tries to hit us. Man, I remember back in the day when Mental Mirror used to have like charges, or used to have like multiple mental mirrors. Those were the days. Like something would try to attack you, and basically, if both creatures had them, they would just bounce between the two. So, yeah, I miss it. You know what? Let's start diving into ruins, historical ruins. Let's get the game to highlight them for me. That's all of them, please. Oh, there's a one in the there's one in the Deathlands. As of course there is. And there's me walking into the fungal forest. Honestly, aside from the wax flap dude, pretty good on like not having to worry about those. Or not having to worry about. Oh, what I was saying was we don't really have to worry about fungal infections too much. Well, we haven't had too much trouble with them, is what I meant to say, or what I meant by that. Okay, let's precognition, because I don't know what kind of mutations this thing has, and they could totally just like take me and run with me. Oh, what do you mean it's impossible, game? What do you mean? What do you mean? This thing says it's impossible, by the way, in case you're not actually looking at the screen. This it's in fact impossible. Impossible. It's not impossible to be made afraid. Not impossible to do that too. Yeah, no, but this is an average void. This voider's average. It's because it's a legendary. It's kind of impressive. I'm just surprised the game thinks that I can't handle this. The fact that it thinks it's actually impossible. Well, I mean, it's impossible when it does shit like this. Okay, I admit. I did not expect. They teleported all of my NPCs over here. Oh, I love how the NPCs can name stuff in your party as they level up. It's honestly a great feature. I have all my weapons equipped for the most part. Yeah. Oh, I have multiple legs now. Nice. I just remember you now. I want his face, if nothing else. Oh, it's missing his. Ooh, where's his face? Where's his face? Yeah, but where's its face? Oh, we got him, boys! Your face are belong to me. Forget my faces. My faces are weak. Uh, I should start butchering corpses. Oh god. Please go away. Oh. Bloody Calvin's face. Great. Now, the one problem. Oh, what did I pick up? Oh. Axe, probably. Hmm. As can you not trudge primordial soup through everything? Or everything through primordial soup? Oh, this is multiple max. Engage defensively. Engage defensively. Defense. Please follow me. Blaze and Horse. Let's actually do Sun-Dried Bananas and Love. Let's try to get Dialing Psychometry. I guess. Good enough. Because I want to figure out how to remake the things that I'm wearing. Model with tank. What can I make? Eh. This. This item's DV penalty is reduced by 4. You mod the Flawless Crystal Charmel to Flexiweave. Pretty good. That is pretty badass. Oh, the fact that you can stack, like, oh, awesome penetration. And a crystal. The fact that you can make things that like have multiple levels of everything is pretty badass. In 8 bits. Oh, good. Oh, I already know how to make it now. I already went past it. Ammo. Yes, probably not having anything. There's probably nothing left for me to analyze like that. Please, can you not? Can I make this? No. Can I burn this? Probably not. That's what I assumed. And buy with psychometry. Buy with psychometry and buy with psychometry. Food. Probably don't need to touch it. Probably don't need the psychometry food. Sniffing baton. Can I add? You can add something like freezing. When powered, this weapon deals an additional 4 to 6 cold damage. That's actually pretty good because the siphon baton also drains charge, so it could basically be self-charging. That's pretty nice. Alright, can't do anything with that. Swing salt injector. Tool. Cool, I can't really do anything with it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. Uh, activate flame flumer. Nice. You guys okay yet? Or not okay yet. What's wrong with my brain? You guys still okay? It's hard to say. Just zip zooping around. Just hoping my guys don't get covered in spores. Let's right, I am overburdened. Help me, please. I have too much stuff. Oh, I'm in the by the way, you're probably playing the game. Well, I'm playing the game, but I'm currently in the fungal or the rainbow one, rather. So I'm kind of having to dodge everything. Damn it, why? Damn you. Of course you gotta just. Of course. What? Why? Oh, you piece of son of. Ah. Of course, it's the guy who already has a fungal infection. Constantly moving between maps, hopefully to confuse the enemies. Okay, I have itchy skin. Yeah, sure, game. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't have my glow sphere yet. Or I didn't re-equip it is what I meant. I didn't re-equip it yet. You don't really have a way to resist this, do you? Okay, dual wield. You're also a long blade user. Hmm. I guess I'll grab this since you're offhanding another weapon. Please let me out. Please let me out. Game, please. Okay, we're out. Oh shit! This is why you always avoid just automatically walking anywhere. You guys are actually passing. Oh, it might just be because they're docile. Yeah, of course. Freaking. Plant blew up a cat. Are those just net? I don't think they're being summoned. I think they're just existing here. These are not too much of a threat. I think, anyways. I was like, do you guys seriously not have names yet? Okay. I know you have names. Or you have a name. Let's rename you your culture. Petrol Odor. Okay. Name you from your culture. Choose by asphalt. So we got Blaze Upon Salt and Choose by Asphalt. Okay. Weird names, but I ain't gonna judge them. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Let it go down. One up. I've lived for generations, so I can just face tank these things. Oh, there's immediately downstairs. There's immediately a downstairs. What I meant. Oh, nice. All right. There you go. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, by the way, this guy can walk through barriers. I gave him, what is it? Oh my god, he has so many implants. Holy shit. Where is it? Force modulator, which allows him to walk through force fields. Hundred HP and what? 100. Oh my god. That shows polarized into ways. Psionic hex mesh and keyed to its arranger. Objects of sufficient mass are blocked, but small ones fired leeward and pass through. A socks. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Well, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen walls made out of force field before. I've seen holographic walls they can just walk through in the game, but I've never seen just pure force field everywhere. I'd say pretty interesting. Okay, stairs are all right next to each other. This game. Let's just avoid that. Go down. Let's wait for my robot to heal himself. So let's check on the Templars. Oh yeah, he has so many stat points now. Dueling stance. Improved dueling stance. Right. Can't grab dual wield. Alright, tactics and charge. Probably pretty good. I still need to grab that helmet so Eros can. Oh my god! I've left this guy. I've left this guy without mutations for a while. I'll give you that. And I'll let you eco project. Why not? No, I'm just gonna give you 2 ego because you can just project your stats higher with whatever you want. Okay, decapitation. Calloused, mothered. Let's give them all that and more. Why not self-discipline? I didn't need to give him that, but why not? Why shouldn't I? Where is the button? There we go. Do you still have itchy skin, my dude? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Well, nobody else got itchy skin. God, I hope. I hope this is more wax. I love how I put drams of acid in the fungal infection. It just doesn't do anything. So I guess they patched that out, where you could just destroy the fungal infection, which makes sense, but it's also kind of sad. Quite sad. Painted item. Look at it. Another chef secret. Tumbleweeds and raycasts and glow pads. What is this area? Okay, now the cats are upset with me. I was like, seriously, the cat don't do anything. Glittering Atlas. Teaches a weak spotter to anyone who reads it. Oh my god, it's 60 pages. Editor's note. Travel north to the 1/50th millionth of an inch in all electric and magnetic phenomenon, and who pointed out that the other way may possess sight of his words to notice. It was first imagined in order to perceive its surroundings in the wave graph of stone juts out of the leaves. Instead, it is exhilarating, invigorating, and strong. My recollection of the earth. So tours one of his hut atop the spindle and invites us to join it. No one can try the experiment. I'm not going to read anything about that. The glittering atlas of Shimbirad prison. Yes, I can hand this out to people, but I'm pretty sure weakness spotter is purely for pistol skill. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't need to rename anything in the game. Okay. Very nice. Well, I might be losing one of my NPCs soon enough because I'm gonna be honest, he, him, him, him having two different fungal infections is gonna be a really big problem. Layers. Historical sites, please. Imbira prison. Let's go to the one next to the six-way. Let's go to the six-way first. Oh, there's the one of the merchants. Wrong merchant. I should take all this garbage. Let's see what the small stone is. Circular stone. Yes. Yes, but what is it? Okay. Ooh. Jewel encrusted reprogrammable recoiler. That is actually excellent. So I always check those guys out because they have some of the best like items in the game. I can only imagine what a legendary one would drop. He'd probably drop just. He'd probably just. He'd probably just sell Eater Nectar, like bejeweled Eater Nectar. Okay, do you wanna buy bedazzled items that may or may not win you the game by themselves? Yeah, I seriously doubt any of the historical artifacts are going to be too interesting. I mean, the first one wasn't bad. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't bad. It gave me free skill points, but that's about it. What? Apparently, bone meal has weight. Seriously? No, it doesn't. How did I'm picking up metal chairs. Of course I am. That explains that. You come back here, please. It's still your worldly belongings. Oh, there's the Wandering Acre Merchant. Now the question is, where the hell did he go? There you are. Mind controlled. This. Oh, nice clothing jar. I really needed that. Yes, please. Now all I need is a legendary acre merchant. And we're pretty much golden. You're the acre. You're the chef I'm looking for. Right. Is this? No. This is the screen I'm thinking of. I'm so robbing the poor and giving to myself. They're probably poor by now, honestly. Considering I've been stealing from them every day. Well, I've stolen from them multiple times a day. Today, I should say, I guess. And here's the non-wandering merchant. What? There we go. Do I have anything? No, I just messed around for nothing. Alright, let's stick our toes into the experience pool. Oh, I'm famished apparently. Share secret, 5,000 experience. Oh, good. Share secret 6,000. Share secrets to 7,500. Oh, I love those. Very nice. Oh, right, I wanted books. Thank you very much. These books. Watch. You don't have any books. And you don't have any books. Alright, let's start talking to this person. Oh yeah, you're also a chef. You wouldn't happen to have anything useful on you, would you? Oh, I thought the need to check. Or felt the need to check. Yeah, I'm never gonna need that book again because, well, I mean, A, I could just steal it back, but actually, yeah, I think I am. I think I'm just gonna steal the book back. Stealing a book from the library. Why not? Yeah, just want the books game. I do not need anything else. Well, I don't need anything else aside from the food. The food is fine, but I don't need all these water skins filled with junk I'll never use. Please don't be a run from that. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay. Right, I should start making things sentient. Oh, right, yeah. I actually need a free space for that. You're the character I'm gonna need to get rid of you. Oh, I'm good. I'm at this point. He's already. He's about to get a set. I mean, he's. You're just. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Please, please forgive me. Please forgive me. You are the right character, right? Yeah, I'm kind of the right character. Oof. Please just go away, please. Yeah, I know he died because of me, but I want some that stuff back. I could have just let live or live and let live, but I needed the stuff back. Oh, his shoes were named. Right, take all of these. Some of this fresh water. Please tell me how to run from all this. Okay, you are. God damn. Just tell me that fixed you. Okay, you're no longer overburdened. Alright, I have this. Leaves me to give this stuff all to you. Please don't get overburdened from it. There we go. So, I should look this up. Strongest material in the game. Strongest all in cave of cut. Cave walls. There we go. Concrete. 100 HP. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I found the wall I'm looking for. I just need them. It is time to spray sentience on a wall. Tarnished chrome. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the information about what's going on with these walls. 'Cause it's time to figure out where the heck that tool is. Tools, right? Tool. Let's throw what battery? Activate. Tarnished chrome is on. Oh, it was. I put the empty cell in there. Activate tarnished chrome. You imbue it with life. What is live? What is drink? They make camp. It's precognition. This wall could kill me. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Let's start with down. Oh my god. Hey, what about this? What do you think about this? What do you think about playing as this permanently? What do you think? That doesn't have the best starting stats, but I think you might see what I'm talking about when I say we might you might consider using this. Oh my god. What? I don't understand. Oh, I actually don't understand. Oh my god. Oh, we're looking at a sentient wall right now. By the way, sentient wall. Which yeah. So my plan is to wait a second. I have a meal for this, don't I? Beguiling. Yes, thank you. All right. Beguile the wall. What am I? What is live? What is drink? What is live? What is drink? Same thing. What am I? Let's give you a sibling. I'm not gonna recruit all these, but you imbue with life. Tarnished chrome. You imbue with life. So it's a faster way to do this. Oh, no. Something viable to animate here. That's what I assumed. I assumed you wouldn't be able to spray sentience, something like that. Oh, oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. So close that so I can get to this faster. Just imagine someone went to the local supermarket and just started spraying life on all of the toys. It'd be just like Toy Story, except with walls. Except with walls. Honestly, for whatever next adventure goes to Golgotha, this is gonna be horrifying. Just the walls to start screaming, "Where am I? What am I? Who am I?" Just moaning into the aether. I need to do this 20 times, by the way, for an achievement, but also pretty cool. Just do this over and over. My poor battery, though. My poor nuclear battery is not going to hold that much longer. I say that. It's only just used now. It's not even drained. Low. Now it's low. This poor door. You're next in line. Security door. Oh, we're good. We're good now. It's following me. Oh, this is great. Oh, can't you can't animate an object that already has a brain. Very low. Come on, do it again. Oh, you already animated. Okay, I understand. Oh god, that door's moving. Sorry, I'm used to only seeing that happen in situations where it's just a mimic. So when I saw him moving, my brain just like screamed at me, "Become as gods." So yeah, just a casual day on the road. Nothing viable to animate. Um, can, can I spray sentience? Oh no. Okay, this is what I have a question for. Can I put something down? Can I spray scent? Oh, what the heck is it? Okay, let's. Oh god, what? What? Oh, that was on the thing. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, but I want to see like, what if I say shield on the ground? Can I animate a shield? Nothing vile to animate that. Okay. So yeah, I turned about 20 walls near Golgotha sentient. Oh, what a pal. All right, let's grab all of our extra equipment. Sorry, I'm leaning far back in my chair right now. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too knows what we have created, or he too fears what he's created? Actually, this guy deserves a siphon baton. Actually, let's I don't know actually if this works, but let's go to the siphon baton and make it a masterwork and make it freezing. And then let's put the drained cell in it. And then give him it. You're not gonna out there. Even a moron can't see the thing right in front of me. But yeah, apparently you can totally. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. You could totally. You could totally give weapons to this thing. I don't know how. I don't know how he's wearing it, but he's wearing a nano vest. The whole room's like I just imagine it's just like on the shelves. It's just like not even happening in a way that makes sense. Not equip the recoil. There you go. Wait, yes. 19 minus 19 dodge value. Doesn't equip the. Can I make him equip the wings? Equip the wings. He can now fly. Alright, Aegis. It's not particularly good. You're not supposed to. Oh no, I think. No, he still has it. Alright, he still has the. He still has the wings equipped. So now we have a. Now we have an animated wall that that can fly. Anything else that I can use? Not really. We traded We traded a level like 20 creature for that, but you cannot deny that it was pretty effective. It has. Need I remind you? What's this? This is concrete. It has 100 in each elemental resistance. It's level 1, so it can level up, and it can mutate. This wall can mutate. How? It also. Oh yeah, this is what I was actually going for. 300 HP. It's more. I'm level 26, and I don't even have 300 HP yet. Like, oh. Do you mind? Like giving that book back to me? There you go. Sorry, friend. Yes, I. It didn't automatically get taken because how it works. Oh, oh right. I say that I don't have any good books. But yeah, we can. You won't take this book back, will you? No. That's the one flaw of this is that now I have all these books and I don't know which ones are ones I can use or not. Yes. Let's go over here just to check to see if things refresh. But I probably need to go to another. Oh god. No one important actually. Go over to. Where is the scribe? It's over here, right? Yeah, scriptorum. I want to get some levels on my chrome wall. 16 in every stat. I mean, not great, but for something that has 300 HP, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters how much anything else is. So much whack. I mean, oh, actually, this. Are you? Are you attacking my buddy? All right. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I had to put down one of my former allies to trade them out, but I think the HP makes up for it in spades. Like the closest thing that probably has that much HP is like probably my legendary. Even that he actually has less than me because I have more toughness than he does, and probably more levels. I wasn't actually paying attention to what his level was. I can totally buy them. I can totally steal their books from them, but I'm not going to do that. Cromwell, come on. You don't mind the wax. That's completely normal. It's totally supposed to be here. Just like the acid in the halls. Actually, you. Okay, whoops. I could have optimized this guy better. Oh, adrenal control. All right, well, I could have given the books as the slab of concrete and given him like a chance to like use his first rapid evolution, but it honestly won't matter. Oh no, my slab of concrete is slightly weaker than it could possibly be. What will I do? Armor slab of chrome, I should say. Let's go again. The the wall that is designed to dig through walls. So I should go toughness and strength. Let's go cudgels, because it just makes sense. The spry. Let's give the slab of concrete the ability to jump. Dual wield. We'll find him another good cudgel. Ugh. So cute. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much wax everywhere. That was from the creature that I had to get rid of because it was starting to get ridiculous with the amount of just the amount of shit on screen, or just the amount of like wax he was putting everywhere. And he had a second whatchamacallit. He was gonna get another fungal infection, which could have been Fickle Kill, which has killed more runs than I want to mention. More than I want to mention. I should verify. In case it was not clear. I'm kind of mumbling. My throat's starting to get shot. But yeah, so we have a slab of this is a party. We have a slab of concrete, or a slab of chrome, I should say. We have a Trukin in the form of a Hutus Templar squire. We have a robot in the form of Eros. We have a what is it called? Chari. Is that how you pronounce it? Isakari. I'll just say Isakari just because it rolls off the tongue easier. But yeah, we have the model ritual, so yeah, that's our crew. Yeah, it's kind of just hot damn. Ugh. Man, just imagine the amount of spray brain you'd need for that. To get that achievement, it requires like you to give like 20 creature sentience, or 20 inanimate objects sentience. So like you need to go. You need to have like who knows how much money. I've never seen a spray of rain. What it would be priced at because like I said, I've never seen it. I've seen the reusable version more times than I've seen the original, or the cheaper version. I don't know which one's cheaper, assuming that you want to use it 20 times. Having 20 spray brains or 20, not 20, but, well, 20 battery charges of the other. Yep. Got to cook. Chef, we've got to cook. Ugh. This is the first run I've ever had where I've been able to spray concrete with not concrete. Spray anything with sentience really. Okay, that's the same person as before. Oh, there's the Wandering Acre Merchant. He spawned in as one of the random converts, which basically most, if not all, things can be converts or mechanist converts, which means that you can have an area where it's just chaos. Like we've got dudes laying down like turrets and stuff, and it's just ridiculous. Which apparently they're considered converts for some reason. There's a thing that keeps putting acid everywhere. That's a convert, which is why nothing is put it out of my misery. Honestly, right now all I really need is probably rename the stream to reflect what is currently going on. Oops. There we go. But yeah, I'm just trying to get. I mean, the wall doesn't need more HP. I can tell you that much. But I kind of wanted to have more levels, just to be able to do a bit more with it. Just a bit more. Just, the world's like just covered in wax. Oops, I did not mean to proselytize, man. That'd be super dangerous. The wall of chrome gains another level. One more level until you can mutate. How is he mutating, though? That is my question: is how is he mutating? Like, in what way can he possibly have any capacity to mutate? I'm pretty sure those are books I've stolen back. But you can't re-give a book. You can give a book, like a single generation of a book, to the merchant or the library each time. Which, but when I say that, I mean you can give like multiple copies of the same book. You just can't give the same exact book multiple times. Okay, the wall of concrete is currently triple jointed. That's nice. Let's give them shields because I do. I really want to have them shielded. Do I really want them to have a shield? Do they need a shield? Is what I'm saying to myself. Charge, I guess. The wall charge. Sure. Oh yeah, now the wall can sprint. Now the wall can now run. How novel. God, there's so much. Yeah. But I guess let's go here. There's thistles everywhere. And the walls even get thirsty. Do you have. Its movement speed is fairly low. There is that. There is the fact that its movement speed is pretty bad. Which means, well, if it sprints, it could probably keep up with a non-sprintable creature. This is more tarnished chrome, which, in fact, just because I want to do this. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry. There's something about spraying a wall with sentience and then asking it politely to scooch over so you can walk past it. That just tickles me. Like, excuse me, can you let me pass? Can I spray sentience on the bookshelf? Oh, damn. Can I spray sentience on this thing? Probably not. Honestly, I'm just gonna say your hopes up. Yeah, it's nothing viable. Can I make this plant matter sentient? Can I spray this wall with sentient scheme? Plant matter. There you go. And now just watch as I kill it as I kill its parent. As I try to, but my other characters keep getting in the way. Yeah. Yeah, the idea that I can just walk past him is, can I make this sentient? Oh right, yeah, those were just never destroyed. Where we're going, we don't need doors. We can just make the walls sentient and just walk past them. I love how you can't see past the walls, despite the fact that they're actually creatures now. Uh, uh, damn. Sorry. I'm just going quiet. I'm just enjoying the idea behind this. Let's Do I already have something for this? No. Go bone, honey, hawk, and love. This should raise our defense, while also raising our stats. Review. These are all really bad. Guess I'll do that because it won't remove one of my other companions. The wall is currently what I have beguiled, so I don't want to beguile something else. That sometimes is the rub. Oh, haven't found anything yet? Seriously, game, you wanna search, please? Search me. Apparently, I found a lacquered sharp bone in the trash. I mean, I'm not arguing with the fact that it's kind of garbage at this level, so. Sorry. Just wanted to get all the kinks out. I've been sitting in this chair for a few hours. Can I turn the rubble sentient? Yeah, I tried. Can't blame me for trying. Can't blame a try. Can't blame a try for guying. Sorry, my brain is very dumb. I love. I still can't get over the fact you can't. Oh my god, he charged. Oh my god. I still can't get over the fact that. Wait a second. I need to rename him from your culture. Come on, that's just random letters, dude. Come on, try again. Namu, you were. Yeah, come on, try again. Mom, come on, man. Come on. You mean how the game is supposed to actually work? When you say that? Or do you mean like trying to figure out how to get a wall to become sentient? Trying to decide? Ooh. It's really hard to decide whether to play this game because it will beat you down. Like I'd say I'm in a pretty good spot right now, but I'm pretty sure if I went to the wrong area at the wrong time, I'd still die instantly. Like I do have this. Oh, I didn't actually possess him. I do have a wall made of sentience. A wall made of sentience. What a strange phrase, but yeah, it's I mean, I definitely wouldn't say. I would definitely also play Dwarf Fortress's Adventure Mode too. Oh, this is also really good. Like honestly, I'd say like once like I don't know, probably the Magic update when that comes out, it 100 years from now when it comes out, I'd say like I'd be hard pressed to definitely hard pressed to decide which game I'd rather play, but because like in this game you kind of have the medieval like you have medieval people like, with bows and or you have like tribal people with bows and arrows and you have people with guns and futuristic weapons. Like you have the whole gambit. You could be a dude running around with like sword and board, or you can be like a guy who's like fully decked out in technology with like a what should we call it? Like a laser sword, like a light well not a lightsaber, but like a what am I thinking of? Like a plasma. Like well, yeah, like lightsaber, I guess. Roll to kiss the bane of tortoises. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, it's sci-fi mixed with like medieval fantasy. Basically, like the best part of the game is you don't know if we're coming or going. You don't know if we're the next civilization after an advanced society, or if we're part of an advanced society that's dying out. Like that's the best part. Is that you have no idea what's going on, and that's my favorite part of the game is that you there's no real way to without like playing the game. Like the setting is like requires you to like piece it together. Same thing with Dwarf Fortress. That's why I love Dwarf Fortress. Every time you make a new world, the whole world is different. Like it's all randomly generated. Well, not all randomly generated. Mostly randomly generated from like bits and pieces. Some things in this game stay the same, but most things are random. That's why I love it so much. Is that like you can never play too much of it. It's always well, you definitely play too much of it if you start like, pulling your hair out because the game is like pain in the ass. But like you can never really run out of the game. There's always more of the game that you haven't explored. Like the, just in the past few days, I've seen enemies that I've never seen at playing this game ever. And I don't know if they were a recent change. I don't know if they were here for all this time. I just never seen them before. Like I know Sprayer Brain, the thing that I'm or the equivalent item that I'm using right now, the Nano Neuro Animator that turns things sentient like walls. Like right now, I can just because I'm lazy because I don't want to walk through a wall. I can just be like activate this and just say sup to the wall. What am I? And just walk past it. Yeah, for charge nuclear cell. Exactly. I also have lead cells, nuclear cells, thermoelectric cells. I have antimatter cells somewhere. I don't know where I put them. Oh, there we are. One of them is in my gun. One of them is in my buddy's, my little guy's anthological anchor. Like the thing is that like depending on how you play this game, like so much stuff can be different. Like the defects in this game are like playing entirely different games. There's an ability or a defect called uh, space time tick or something along those lines. Basically, like randomly when you use mental mutations, like say precognition, which allows you to basically time travel, essentially see the future and then choose whether or not you want to be part of that future or you want to go back in time and try to change the future. But basically, you can like with that ability when you use your abilities. Sorry, when you use your mental abilities, you can open a space time rift, and if you fall into it, you'll be teleported to entirely different place in the world. Like you can wind up like we're 3 strata deep. That means we're like 30 feet underground. You can wind up hundreds of feet underground. Like the farthest I've ever been underground on purpose was like, oh, I need to give this guy water. But I've wound up like several hundred feet on the ground underground. Let me actually be specific. I've climbed down like 25 stratum, so about 250 feet deep, and seen things I've never seen before. And sometimes you just get teleported there. Sometimes you fight a guy who has a mutation that reads out space time vortex or something along those lines. Sorry, I don't have a perfect memory, but and he just opens one of those rifts, and if you fall into which same thing, you end up anywhere. You can end up. I don't have them. I can't open the main map right now, but you can end up in a place called the Deathlands, where even my level 28 character, with all these NPCs following me, with this literal brick wall, would die instantly. And I've had it happen before. Well, usually I went there on purpose, but so like there's some crazy stuff that can happen. Like the main difference between this and a Dwarf Fortress is Dwarf Fortress is kind of grounded. It can be. Like right now, my goal is to do the main story, which you don't necessarily have to. Well, it's do the main story, but I'm kind of not going straight through the main story because I don't. Kind of scared, but for the most part, when you start playing the game, your goal is to get to Red Rock and die. Well, for the most part, your end goal is to get to the bottom of Red Rock, and beyond that, most new players don't know what they're doing. But yes, this is 2 tiles. This is where you normally start. This is where I didn't start here. I started like over here. But you normally start like right here, and your goal is to get 2 spaces up to Red Rock from the map. 2 spaces, go down, and then you get stoned by baboons. There's an achievement for it. So many people during before this game even came to Steam have died going to Red Rock and being stoned by baboons throwing rocks at you from and kiting you because they have the AI for that. God, I hate it. They'll say just close enough that they get good accuracy on their stone throws, and then they'll just keep sprinting away. You try to chase one, they'll run away, or I'll run around throwing stones at you. It's hell. Yeah, you get the Red Rock, and your main goal is to get to the bottom of it. And that, for a lot of people, is where they don't survive. And then, if you survive, you go back, and you get told to go to the Rust Wells. Most people don't come back from the Rust Wells. And then, if you get that, you go to Greek Gate. Greek Gate's kind of okay. In comparison to Rust Wells and Red Rock, you'll make it. You'll probably make it. And then you get to Sentinel Golgotha. And that's sort of 99, like by this point, if you haven't ended the game in Red Rock, if you haven't quit the game by Red Rock, if you haven't quit the game by Rust Wells, by Golgotha, you will either quit the game or you will spend hours playing this game. I didn't even enter Golgotha until I've spent like over 100 hours playing this game. So that's basically what you can expect. You can expect to go to this place. Exactly. There's so much. There's okay. Let me just move this. Okay, let me go to look. Okay, so you've got this place where I'm at, or close to where I'm at. 6 Day Stealth. This is where I sprint to every time I start the game to get a few levels under my belt so I can survive. This is the Sand Dunes. This is where a lot of people will experience their first time running out of water and dehydrating and just dying of thirst. You've got the jungle, where which is usually where I end up dying when I used to play the game. Is that I'd usually not do the main quest at all. Like I'd usually get Argive his two little doodads to get some experience, and then I would just be like, I'm never talking to this man again. And then I go down in the jungle eventually. Like I would go here. You try to go here, and there's either nothing or things that kill you. There's no two ways about it. You either get shot, set on fire, or there's just nothing. There's just nothing, and you just die of thirst. That's what the Salt Dunes is like. Then you go to the jungle, and you get people throw explosive seeds at you, and you die. This is a place I've been to. Like I can count them on one or two hands. Don't mind the beetles. Don't mind the beetles. You don't have to worry about them. But you go here, and you're like, this game is entirely suicide. Like you get sent here. This is a suicide mission, and then this is a suicide mission. And I can only assume that this is where I get sent to next. This is where I get sent to next after this place. This is a suicide mission. If you went from Golgotha to Bethesda Susa, which is what that place is called, this place here, to what is called the Banana Groves, you would never make it. Like, from here to going to Golgotha from Red Rock, like, by the time you complete Red Rock, you should expect to need 10 more levels at minimum to even look at Golgotha. And from Golgotha, I expect you to need at least 10 more levels to get to Bethesda Susa. And from Bethesda Susa, I expect you to have at least 10 more levels before you touch the Banana Grove. I still haven't gone to the Banana Grove before. I just go on the map and I immediately drop down to Oman Porch, this place. So that's what you do. You travel the world map and then you drop down like this. And you go back up to the world map. So what I do is I just sprint over here. Like I get all the map abilities that make it so I don't get lost. That's 90% of how you get lost. Is just, or how you get killed is by getting lost and just walking in to something you didn't want to be, like anywhere near. So like I just dropped all my Porsche. And I fight a thing that could potentially ruin your run by making you colorblind. And Bob's your uncle. I'm at Olin Porsche, and then I get what's called a recoiler, basically just like a return scroll, or like a an item that you need to have a battery inside to use, but it brings you back to the location that's labeled. So this will bring me to Kakukia, or how I pronounce it. I pronounce it Kakuya. Or the 6A still. Like I could return to the 6A still. It's right next to me, but it doesn't matter. But I can return to Grit Gate. I can return to Yid Freehold and Ezra. Ezra is the place on my porch that I usually teleport back to. But yeah, and then aside from that, that's the main story that I'm aware of. That's the main story. Never completed it. Obviously. Well, I don't know where you go after this. I assume you just let's go somewhere else. This is the Rainbow Wood. You take one step in the Rainbow Wood, you're like, oh, this place is cute. This place is cute. There's mushrooms everywhere. And if you've never experienced mushrooms in this game, you experience them once and you never want to experience them again, ever again. But then you're like, okay, so this is mushroom hell, and then you're like, okay, I'm okay with that. I've gotten used to dealing with mushrooms, and then you're like, oh, what are these things? And you'll see it's called primordial soup. Will just be everywhere, and then you'll suddenly see a slime, and then you'll see 2 slimes and 3 slimes and 4 slimes, and then you'll be like, okay, so it says mono sludge. In fact, let me go over there. Let me Let me prove my point. I'm just gonna dip my toes in the primordial soup. You, you go here. You peek your head in. You're like, what is this? Like, it's primordial soup. I could die here. I could actually die here, but for demonstration purposes, you take any sort of water, you take any sort of liquid. I'm gonna precognition. This is essentially save scumming, but it's built into the game. I mean, it's an ability that I've been given. Saves the game. Let me see something. Can I put brain brine in this? Hmm. Reacting. Like you'll see this mission. You'll see this message right here. Sorry, this is in the way. You see this message. The primordial soup starts reacting, and it'll just be any liquid on the planet. Any liquid can spawn here. Let's wait for it. Okay. Fine game. But we'll keep going. So yeah, now you have the reacting liquids congeal into a nervous, soupy monosludge. Hook to life, or something akin to life, while the ionic exchange between an ultra-reactive primordial soup and its liquid cousin. Sludge repeats a process played out a trillion of stars orbiting world rocks, or played out on trillions of star orbiting world rocks. And so you're like, this is okay, and then this shit happens. Nervous water. So yeah, you'll have shit like that. Let me actually look this up because I've never seen nervous water. Nervous water caves of Cud. I don't know. But so, you know what? Let's try drinking it. Let's try drinking it. Feel okay. So to be fair, I did just waste one of my high level items, but you can now see that this is whatever the hell this is. And this is called a mono sludge. And you're like, why is it called a mono sludge? And this is where this game kills you. Let's look at this. This is slimy primordial soup. So you just saw me pour one little droplet of liquid into something, and it summoned this. And guess what? Now this thing has put something in this water, and it's not going to be too long now until. Okay, I'm just going to kill this thing. I'd honestly like it to be away from any other liquid. Okay, that's not going to help me. But I'd like it to... Can you engage defensively only, please? I want it to get closer to me. Okay, I want it to get closer. I just want to kite it back from... Oh god, is that Brain Brian? Brackish W Brain Brian, okay. So, what I was hoping for is that would drop more Brain Brine. That's the thing. Okay, so we'll hang around a little bit longer. There we go. See, and this is what happens. Is that another one spawns? Like, look at all this liquid. Every time you put any ooh. Damn you. Damn you. I was trying to get Brain Brine. But yes, it's now. Why is it called a tri-sludge? See, this is what you'll see. This is what you would see before you die. Is you'd be like, Why is it a mono? Why is it a mono sludge? Why is it a deca sludge or sludge? You won't see deca sludge. You'll be long dead before you see deca sludge. Why is it a God? I can't even remember the word. But what? Why is it a? Why is it a double sludge? Why is it a triple sludge? Why is it a quadruple sludge? And yeah, it disarms you. Drink way too much, it disarms you. It disarms you. It disarms you. Drink way too much. That's the sort of thing that happens. Yeah, it's gonna keep force feeding me water. But now I need to kill it because otherwise, yeah, it'll make me lose my equipment. So. But yes, that's what this area is like. So you end up with stuff like that. Now there's something I want to try. I want to try the salination pellet on this. The question is, what did that actually do? Dilute brain brine. 1 gram brain brine. Brackish dilute brain brine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help. Yeah. Okay, so wait, is this more brain brines? There was monosauce. Ooh, that's actually good. God, what the hell's going on? Yeah, so the problem is that they quickly, evolve. See, die. Or die sludge. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed it was, but I didn't know if it actually was called that. Yeah, so it's a die sludge, tri sludge. So yeah, I want to back off for a second and find a place without too much. And this is a fungal plant. So what I'm gonna want to do is, Sundra's mine. Can I do that? No. Please. What I want to do is I want to find a place to stand. Actually, now would be a time to equip this thing. I don't have it anymore. Damn it. What if you guys have it? Sorry, I just need to check my guy's equipment because I've been passing around my items for a while. You wouldn't happen to have it, would you? I'm looking for a gun that'd be very useful right now. Don't mind all the books. It's just reading material. Okay, fungicide pump. Give. Fungicide pump. Don't mind me, guys. Just need to spray some fungus. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get some room by spraying a bunch of fungicide all over the place because it's kind of hard to see in here for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is the fungicide pump. It shoots fungicide, as the name would suggest. Yes, I just want some room so I can actually see what the hell's going on. So, now let's try another liquid. So try brain brine. Let's pour nearby some cloning solution. Pour it out, and then it starts reacting. I want you guys to chill out, please. Okay, you're all on the fence. but it's coming. Give it a minute. Come on. There we go. Homogenize. Soupy homogenized monosludge. This thing. Just summon the water. That's all you're gonna do? Homogenize water. You dilute? Damn you. Oh god, you're salty. Alright, I want to get rid of this thing before it lives too long. It's an pseudopod. Super brackish. Yeah, this is my attempt at cloning solution, but yeah, did not work. What? Oh, so that's what that does. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I just wasted a bunch of valuable items, but I just wanted to demonstrate this is what happens. This is what happens when you mess around in this area. And this is to actually properly set it off. I'm gonna have to like walk around and get some stuff because this. I see. Yeah. So I'm getting cloned. That's what's happening right now. Yes, if you mess around, so you get disarmed over and over again. He'll eventually run out of things that is disarmed or can disarm. But yes, now if we just back up, you'll see. Look at this. Look at this mess. And the thing is every time they move over a bit of water or a bit of liquid, they'll start adding it to their body. It usually helps if there's a lot. You're gonna see that meshes a lot. But yes, let's for example, okay, this is water. Okay, let's drink too much. You vomit. Too much and you vomit. Yeah. Please stop doing that. I don't have a weapon because he keeps disarming me. Okay, I need you guys to start fighting again. I need you guys not to just idly stand by. Just basically track all this water, all this sludge, and then the the stuff all over the place. You got to mix it up real good. Where the heck am I? Oh, there I am. You guys all okay? Oh God, my wall has contracted a disease. I'm gonna have to put up with that now. It's fine though. Kind of expected that when I came here. All right. All those colors they're flashing. This is tri-sludge, tri-sludge, tri-sludge. Oh, tetra-sludge. Yeah, things are starting to get dangerous. I'm actually gonna back out now because I don't want to die. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God, my little guy almost died. Ugh. My heart. My poor. Look at all the stuff I'm auto picking up. Yeah, I'm actually. Just because that was just for demonstration purposes, I'm actually gonna load the game because I don't want my friend to die. Oh, my heart just sunk doing that. Getting him killed. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that happens. I don't know where I'm gonna load, but hopefully I don't load on that same screen that they died. Okay, we're back over here. I think we're back before I use the cloning draw. Yeah, you're not. Yes, no one was supposed to do. I mean, I kind of feel bad for saves coming, but to be fair, I didn't want to do that on purpose. I just wanted to demonstrate. So yeah, super dangerous area. Like I didn't really demonstrate it because I didn't want to like take forever. But if you stay on that map for long enough, eventually they will be spawning every few seconds. Because it takes one drop of liquid, one dram of liquid. If you like, you know, like you spill a cup of water, and that's enough to spawn like a dozen, essentially. So yeah, sacrifice my brain brine for demonstration purposes. Ugh, it's actually fine though because my next brain brine is gonna be really bad. I can precognition this to show it off. It should give me a defect. It would be funny if the brain brine I used caused it not to happen. Salty. That's not the actual brain brine. This is the brain brine. My brain starts to swim. Yeah, see, I gain a mental defect. Amnesia, which I basically, well, it's more like memory loss rather than amnesia, or like chronic, or like what's the kind of amnesia where you like constantly keep losing your memories? It's like that. But that's what that ability is, and I may as well, or that ability, that defect is, and I may as well have it, honestly. Well, yeah. Now that we're done messing around, I want to keep renaming this guy until it gets something interesting. It doesn't. Let me try my culture. Rename for my own culture. Ugh, what's the left? I mean, you couldn't have like a cool name like Fathril, Fathril Adore, Odror, or whatever, however you pronounce that name, or Blaze Upon Salt. So, yeah. Oh, and you know that area is not even the most difficult area. That area is just obnoxious for the most part, unless you let it build up. Like it's not super dangerous as long as you're not spending too much time in there. If you know what you're doing and you know get in and out of that area super fast, you'll be fine. But the problem is that if you stay in that area too long, you'll die because those enemies will grow and grow and grow and grow until they eventually become impossible to deal with. Or at least that's what it would say for my character. It would see this. It would say trivial hostile. The slimes in that area would say impossible hostile. Which, considering how much damage they can do, that basically every time they get a new liquid, they get another attack. And what'll end up happening is that the opponent will have so much power by the end of it that they'll be attacking you 10 times every time you take a turn, at least. That's not including the fact that they also speed up and get like so much, ever so much stronger. Yeah. So, game's super hard, but the game can also be, you don't you just also. Sorry, my tongue is not cooperating with me. But you can also like cheese the game pretty hard. Which I wouldn't say that's cheesing the game because I'm just, I'm just being lazy, and instead of actually walking to my destination or like walking around the like just finding a door or something, I'm just like casting sentience on each wall as I come across it until I find my time away. So I don't have fungicide, or I don't have my fungal spray anymore. Not that I lost it. It's just I never brought it out of my own, or I never took it out of my other character's inventory yet. You don't mind when you randomly see walls starting to move around. That's because those are the sentient ones. I I could just auto explore like this. Won't even have to do anything. But now they're just walking around. And the funny thing is that you can't really tell that they're sentient until you walk straight into one. Dehydrate. And you pass me some water. Yeah, thirst thistles are really bad because they attack your water supply, which, just like in real life, if you had a finite amount of water and something started sucking the water from your mouth, from sucking the water out of your body, you'd probably be pretty screwed. Sorry, I just need to I'll tab a bit until I get the right screen back. There we go. It's there's so much about this game. Okay, so Whippamoss, or Whippamoss, loved by Mithridatic society. Also, the funny thing is I haven't said like 90% of what this game involves. Like I've just scratched the surface. Like you've got reputation with literally everything in existence. You've got birds, you got reptiles, you got trees, trolls, Vardime, succulents, snapjaws, seekers of sight this way. Like there's reputation for everything. This thing is a legendary, so it has reputation with everything. Well, not everything, but a few things. Like hated by newly sentient beings, which would include my sentient friend over here, for leading a raiding party on one of their camps. Hated by the villagers of Hava for slaying one of their leaders. Hated by flowers. This is a flower, by the way. For stealing a cherished heirloom. So this is a flower that is a enemy to their own kind. Well, I'm not gonna undo that. Like I might have undone the thing because I wanted to do like explanation, but that happening, this. I need to figure something out because if I go inside of this, we'll all end up at the same place. I think images of distant places and times, past, present, future, shimmer in the space before you. Strange sounds whose makers inhabit those innumerable vistas stretch through your eyes, echoes of an astral continuum. So if I walk into this, I'll be brought to where they were teleported, I think. Last time I checked. We'll all end up in the same place if I go through this portal. And the question is do I want that character back? Am I willing to brave whatever's down in this other hell? And the answer is yes. Let's step in. So see, we found our guy. Everybody should be here. See, confused. Yeah, he was confused. So yeah, we got grafted Squire. We've got we found everybody. We got back, and where even are we? Hostage, shut up, game. It's a bore. It's not a threat. So this isn't too bad. But if this was a legendary creature, this creature could have spawned way over here. Well, not that exact creature, but a creature with that same ability could have existed like over here, near the start, and it could have teleported over here. Which, to a low-level character, this place is a death sentence. Now, this place isn't as bad as places I've been sent to before. I've been sent to places just 20, 20 floors down, 20 shrouding down. But that was nothing compared to what I've been through before. It's honestly kind of funny that I was basically rewarded for that happening because otherwise, if you lose a companion in that way, it's probably just as much a hindrance as them just straight up dying because you wouldn't really have anywhere to any sort of information to go off of. All you know is they're not here. That's all you know. So now I am going to go down by myself and fight that thing. It does the same ability, which it'll have back because I've been traveling for a few days. Okay, it just died. And all these factions don't like me, so reputation with the newly sentient beings is increased. Obviously, the people that like them hate me, but newly sentient beings like me. My reputation with have a place I've never been to before now favors me. Sentient or not sentient flowers now like me. I'm now favored by flowers for killing a flower. What was essentially a flower. That's why I love this game. Uh, and it's just great. That's all I can really say about it. Is just I love it. It's chaos and I love it. Yeah. Whew. Compass. I what? The coiled edge of this is a historical relic. I found it in a bookshelf. Ceremonial slag steel is shaped to a blade's edge. It's painted with tiny images of vacuums. +2 to strength, or it's not even +2 to strength. It's +2 to hit, and electrical generation. Which, if I found this when I first came down here, it would have been okay. What this is, I mean, it's good. I won't deny that it's good. You could definitely find a use for it. There's characters that don't use weapons in terms of like actually like going into melee and fighting. So this would be really good for them. They would have electrical generation, which can allow you to power items. But for me, it's Tuesday basically. It's just like that meme. Great meme from a pretty bad movie. And now I need to come back up here and get all my guys because there's no longer threat of spatial annihilation. But yeah, my little robot friend was completely immune to that effect. So, which kind of doesn't matter when I have two characters that I want to have that on, but I don't have it. I don't have. Well, I have a second copy of that item somewhere, or had it. I had two copies of that item. Oh, I don't. I can make it. Can I? Not yet. But by the time I can find a way to get this off of him, I'll be able to learn how to make it. Once I take it off, I'll learn how to make it, and then I'll give him back his, and then make a new one for everyone else. Not including myself, because I kind of need my ability to control space time. You know, the funny thing is, if I had died in the primordial swamp, I would have just taken it. But the fact that it was my ally, that's what made me say like okay. So I didn't want to go like okay, well my NPC died, so I'm gonna die too. But yeah. I don't feel bad because I was doing it for demonstration purposes. No, normally if I died like that, and something like that happened, I would just be like, okay, game over. Game over, yeah. I mean, you could definitely go back and watch the bots and be like, yeah, there's multiple times where he's just like straight up, like, been killed unceremoniously, and it's like, okay, God, he's done. Start over again. Oh, I trashed found metal. But yeah, I kind of feel bad for it, but honestly, If I just wasted like 8 hours of my life just to demonstrate how this game is, I would feel pretty bad. Well, I'd rather demonstrate it when I'm actually like doing things on purpose rather than me accidentally falling down a hole and ending up somewhere else. Yeah, I'm currently underground. Well, I'm currently under the historical site I was just inside of. So I'm going to have to find a way up, which would be anywhere. To be entirely honest with you, I would like to get straight back up, but I don't know if it's even possible from here. There usually isn't a way back up from here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a mine. Disarm. 80% chance. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, there's probably a NPC that's laying those mines. Oh, I talk so much. I talk so much all at once. My brain is starting to fall apart. Forget to breathe. Oh, I picked up humming. It's actually good, but I need not to be overburdened by honey. Honey's super weighty. This guy's not gonna be able to take the weight. Can you shift over here a bit so somebody else can get through? Okay. This guy doesn't have much. He can hold my honey. Oof. Back is a measure. Oh yeah. This is since I'm here demonstrating that. What? Oh, plants like me now. Yeah, the plants before didn't especially appreciate me. But now that I am, oh, this guy must have switched his items. But now that oh God, sorry, my that hurt my ears actually. But now that my reputation has changed, now they won't fight me as soon as they see me, which is great. Because thirst thistles usually end up killing you by basically draining your water supply, which is also your money. Oh, I'm so lightheaded. That's a good way to actually like show that sort of thing off. Instead, like now those things that used to be constantly shooting at me, just yeah, so relax. Just take the book. Please tell me you're not overburdened by that. Yeah, that's a or a relic book. Basically, if you find a relic book, they're really good because you basically can give the skill to anybody, which is usually you giving it to yourself or an ally, but you can literally give it to any NPC in the entire game. If you pass that off to any NPC, they'll start reading it. Sell it to a merchant, they start reading it. Like if it's in their inventory, they will probably end up reading it, which is super fun. Like I think the one that I had gave me what? Whoa, gotta think. I think it was part of the dual wielding tree. Yeah, so now I gotta get out. Currently in a well, I could just teleport back actually, just to demonstrate that. Is that basically if you didn't have one of these, you would have to physically destroy the walls as you went out. I can just activate it. What the heck is hostile to my game? Oh, this thing. Yeah, what hostile? Teleported away, and so will I. What enemies, game? Seriously, what enemies? All right, now, yeah, that's the one problem with these things is that you can't use them to escape. You can't use them to escape while you're fighting. I guess they were used like that when they were first introduced, and it was like, wow, you could just panic and press a button, and you'd just be fine. Okay, now you can't. You actually have to make some ground and get away. Sorry if I'm leaning back too far in my chair. Ugh. I'm just trying to get comfortable because I have been sitting in this chair for hours. Oh my god, I've been sitting in this chair for 9 hours now. Holy shit. But yeah. I should be eating. In the game. I mean, I should probably also eat something in real life, but that's besides the point. There's also cooking in this game, which I won't show off right now. Because my brain's already fried and I can barely maintain my breath. I'm still not used to constantly being talking. I don't usually talk at all. Let alone talk constantly. Yeah, this is where I fell down. Some of those can be lethal. Usually it'll warn you before you jump down it, but the ones that only shove you like uh, so few stairs that they won't kill you, they usually don't warn you. You just fall. Yeah, apparently all I got was the weapon, which isn't great, but I have to admit, it's still pretty good. It's hard to tell whether the wall is following me or not because every time you pan up, there's usually a wall around you. So when you see this and you're like, "Oh, my friend isn't following me," and it's like, "Well, actually, he is, but you just can't see him." So yeah, that's another historical site off the book or off the list, I should say. I always do this to try to find some good items. Now that I think about it, don't I have? There's a place I need to go in the game. I mean, also every time you get to a new one of these areas, like the enemies are all part of a faction. I mean, in terms of like this specific area, they're all part of the member of the all these creatures are members of the family of the Woe of Iwar. So they'll all be allied to each other, and usually enemies to you. Which means they'll oh god, please stop that. But yeah, they usually just kill you on sight. You could definitely preempt before going into an area, fix your relationship with them, but it takes a lot of resources. Sources most people do not have easy access to, me included, because I'm decent. Oh, a flashbang. I was like, what the hell hit me? Yeah, don't mind that text. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't even think I've seen. Well, I think I've seen like one or two, but I haven't seen one that's like really dangerous yet. Oh, these are two saps. They're part of a very dangerous faction of sap creatures. They um they eat your batteries essentially, which can basically leave you powerless if you rely on items, or if you over rely on items, or just rely on them at all. And you're like, oh, why is my weapon working? And you're like, oh, all I'm using is the hilt of like a laser sword because the rest of my sword requires power to exist in the first place. Yeah, I should also set up my guys to be a bit aggressive again. set them all to be aggressive because they're honestly all pretty decked out by now. Maybe there's no way down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this turret was an ally to the faction, so pretty obnoxious. What the hell? But yeah, I'm not really at a threat. I don't think, anyways, in this area. But I could be. It only takes like one bad roll, and I'm just not gonna be having any fun. I mean, I'll still be having fun. I'll just be having fun at my own expense, essentially. Oh. Traveling through Shine Precinct, Mazapar, Geyser Duct stopped at a market in Kiam Quam Ripur. An obscure shop, she bought a dominant helm and named it Dominant Icus Gixer Duct friend, and then lost in a tavern in a game of dice. As all good artifacts are lost, they're always lost in a game of dice. Either that or on the battlefield, there's no really in between. But yeah, that's a statue depicting their death. Someone's death, anyways. That'll be fine. Yeah, I love these acronauts. Not really, but the thing is that they have no right to be down here. He's wearing leather gear, and he's in this dungeon with tourists that would probably eat him up. All right, let's get the ammo. These would be really good weapons, but well, for I feel level appropriate for the area, they'd be good weapons. But I'm way above level for this area. So usually how I run things, because otherwise every moment will be so intense. There'll be times where this run ends up tense, but it won't be in some random dungeon. It'll be in a scary place I've never seen before, with the enemies I've never seen before. Not as randomly generated hell, hopefully. Yeah, I haven't power up. I haven't power farmed this game yet. Or not in this run yet. I haven't super power leveled like I have in my other runs. Not yet, anyways. Not for lack of trying. I have been trying. I've been trying hard. The game just doesn't give me the resources to begin the spiral. Well, it's give me some of the resources, and I've wasted some of those resources, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Oh. Oh, I need to take out my headphones for a minute. Oh, pressure's getting to me. Or not pressure, but well, yeah, ear pressure. Starting to get my head to hurt. That's what happens when you wear headphones for too long. Your brain begins to build up pressure because the air that's trying to escape from your ears is being trapped. So it winds up increasing the air pressure, which ends up putting pressure on your eardrums, which can hurt like hell. Oh. Loved by the family of all, hated by vines for questioning the origin of the moon. He also has a mutation that causes him to have flaming body parts, which I will use my mutation to target me to destroy his mind. Then he will die. Also, apparently vines hate us. Minus 290. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, sorry. Cybernetic credit wedge and the shrewd sidearm of the temples of Uar. Apparently, it's a gun. It's a carbine, I think. A tin slender clip hangs off the ceremonial chrome magazine well. It's stamped with fanciful depictions of inkwells. Spray fire. This weapon can be fired while adjacent to multiple enemies without the risk of the shot going wild. And it gives you +1 intelligence, which would be really good if I hadn't already gotten things so much better. It's kind of what happens when you go so late in the game. Before checking out these runes, you end up just not having anything good on. But that's the thing, is that these items were here from the beginning of the game, so you can't really expect the game to be like, oh yeah, here's this super item that if you sprinted here at level 1. I can only hope the higher level areas have better loot. Actually, let's go upstairs now. I don't think there should be anything down here that's worth picking up. I mean, it might. I don't know. It's hard to raise to the surface, actually. As far as area for me. Temple of Uar. Dunzo. I've pretty much never collected all the legendary items in this game. Well, they're randomly generated, but I've never went out of my way to get every single one I could find. Oh. Same color as the trees, so I didn't even realize they were there. Alright, there's some more. Now we're done. Alright. So, let's see. This area. So we have deep jungle / Palladium Reef, and same thing over here. But I think we found a merchant. No, that's from before. Entirely useless one. Oh, there's the one right here. Which, I don't think I can go to each and every one of those. What about this one? Tapar Theater. I don't think I've gone there yet. Before we go there, though, oh shit! I just went down by accident, which could result in my death. Okay, let's teleport over to not liquids. What are these? By the way, not trade goods either. I want to install a battery. I guess I'll do my lava battery. Alright. Those are a bit itchy. Right here. Oh, what the? The funny thing is that there's sentient pots in this game, or potted plants in this game. So whenever you see a plant, you have to wonder, is this thing alive? You look at this and you're like, is this alive? It's like, oh, this must not be alive because all the other ones were alive. But no, this one's alive. It's a clone. But yeah, they can. This merchant can have really good stuff, which I'm hoping they will impart upon me. When I say impart upon, I'm buying most of it. Actually, we might be to the point where I can dominate them. That's how I usually get items, at least in this run. By dominating the merchant and then making them give me everything. Light ray, bush and stuff. So this character has pretty decent stats, but yeah, they were pretty piddly and pathetic mental armor. Okay. So basically, we're gonna try that again on purpose. Like I'm restarting on purpose because I want to see whether or not this is gonna work more than once. I want to see if it's replicatable. So I'm going back in time. There's one question I'm curious about. If I identify something in the past, can I know what it is in the future? No. It worked again. I'm still gonna precognition each and every time, but yeah, you look at this character and you're just like, okay. You take your inventory and you give them everything, except not really. You could, but it'd be a lot more efficient just to give the character. Sorry, my voice is kind of cracking every now and again. What the best thing you can do is just have the character give all the stuff you actually want the other character to have. I think you would prefer that character do not give, or that character do not give somebody else. Just don't give it to them. But yeah, man, I'm just wasting time waiting for my ability to come back. All right, let's. This is the original. Oh wait, this is the thing. If you have clones um, of people, you can have the clones. Basically, clones are allied to the original for the most part. Most clones are in fact allied to the original. So basically, what you could do is kill all the various copies of yourself, the person that you're now dominating, which is what I'm doing. You can make them tell. You can basically command them, control them to take all their items. And then what you do is have them take all those items, and you can either give them to one of your other characters, or you can just drop them. This is spray rain, by the way. Spray rain. These balls, good talk. But yeah, basically, you take all your items and you just drop them on the floor. At least that's what I'm gonna do because I am currently overburdened. I will try to seek out. I don't know how many clones of this person I have, but it doesn't really matter when I can just do this. I'll drop the torches, not worth my time. Get rid of all these different weapons. Yeah, you can do something as someone you're dominating with. Like this. I gotta just drop all this stuff. And then, you know, you have your actual character separate. I'm actually just gonna hand out water this character has to the various other characters I have. Because they'll actually use it to douse themselves if they get set on fire, which is pretty cool. I don't want to. Actually, why not? You still walk, my dude. But yeah, so you see all these plants, and you're like, okay, well, the game constantly fakes you out into thinking that these aren't real people. So, I mean, but the thing is that you can really do. Actually, couldn't I? Why don't I? Huh. Why not? Why not give them thing to the 6 day tilt? Why shouldn't I give them a battery for it? Or I can just have them pick up the battery. Yeah, they'll overburden me, but that's fine. I'll just pass on my money to one of my other characters. Oh, wrong direction. I wanted to give this guy my water. I only do that once. But now what I'm going to do is look at the original. That's not the original. This is the original. Oh no. This is the original. This is the original. What I'm going to do is. If that failed, we were so screwed. What I want to do is get this. Question is where is the recoiler? Oh, it's in my inventory already. What am I talking about? So what I'm gonna do is activate the 6 day stilt recoiler. Oh, it didn't. Oh, right. Yeah, I need the battery that actually has some stuff in it. Oh, whoops. All right, now you activate it. Now, see, the trick is then proceed to tell all these NPCs to stay. Direct them to stay. Direct them to stay. Case defensively only. And then you have this character walk off to the side, drop the recoiler, drop the battery that they use to power it, and then just, I don't know, put them off screen, if they ever existed. Now I have, instead of them, I have 3 of their clones permanently put on standby outside the chat. I don't know what the original is going to do, but that is not really my problem anymore. So now I can dismantle all these things. Alright, well. Now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing with half this stuff. Can't move. This is heavier than what it should be. Okay, no, not really. Okay, let's eat this. This actually has weight to it. Oh. The heck? I don't really understand why my nose is bleeding, but that's okay. Matter. Let's just turn this into scrap metal because I already have the permanent version of that, or the reusable version. Yeah, let's just. I need to figure out what of this stuff I actually care about getting. What do you have? I want you to move over here so I can grab you. Okay. Base clear 6 still. Okay, 4-2. Now we Bevs will take that trade. That actually, I'll keep it like that. This character won't be able to dodge very easily, but that's fine. Yeah, all these other ones can be just dismantled. Just can be grabbed. Got the flows, spears. Herb berry and everything else can kind of gotten rid of. What do you mean I have too much to move? Get rid of the missiles then. Get mantle. To scrap. Should result in me immediately turning them into said scrap. Honestly, I don't really need. I don't really need these things anymore. Whoops. Grab that. This into that. And I'll just go pick that up. No, I don't want to attack the cannon. Heavy weapon. I don't really use heavy weapons. Thermal beam. But that's the thing, is that if I don't need it anymore, I don't bother picking it up. Oh, these can all be garbaged. I guess blood can still be used. Hey dude, you wanna grab my water for me? There you go. Everything else I kind of think is pointless to grab. But yes, we now have a merchant that is permanently at the stilt, which is usually where I spin around and grab everything. Compare on character. Where is the frog? Small box, which it happens to be what? Portable wall. Okay. Let's grab some of those. Yeah, honestly, just those. Already have that. Oh god. I guess I will try to even it out by buying a bunch of these. I realize I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Yeah, still have to dismantle a bunch of stuff, I believe. I don't need the sniper rifle. Yeah. Did not mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I tell myself, knowing that. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't end up using it anyways, knowing myself. Alright, now I should be able to move again. Screams internally. Yes, game, I heard you the first time. Just let me move. This is Ezra. This is the late game area. You should be very careful you don't get killed here. That is definitely something that can happen. Oh, that's me I'm looking at. There you are. Secret is here with you. Should withdraw my merchant. I'm just here for one of the other high level NPCs. Because I want to. Oh, God damn it. You need to be super careful you don't hold down the button in this game. I mentioned that like 100 times. You gotta be super careful. You don't end up being like thrown off into the stratosphere. Time injector and those. That's it. That is it. Seriously. Just said the same thing. Reversed. But yeah, the what is the current main story objective? Oh, the main story objective is to go down here. Or no, the current objective is to raise my reputation with a certain faction. Yeah, the consortium of Aita or something along those lines. Yeah, the you here though. Let's just try to pull her into the map. Bump her into a random clones. Okay, so she's decided to basically be stuck here forever. Yeah, she has chosen not to cross back. I don't need any of that. I need to grab boots. Interesting, but not essential. Precognition, just in case. Well, actually, we only need to mind control her copy, or her original form. And just take. Oh, this is the. Yeah. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're not allied to me anymore. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's both good and bad. It's actually good because now they're no longer joined together. They're no longer tethered to one another. They're now separate entities. Which is good because now I don't have to worry about this character dragging these characters with them all over the place. They all basically they're acting independently of their original form or their original body. Super useful, which means I need to check every one of your inventories. I mean, yeah, I don't know what this item is, so I'll just identify it as you. Jar trap. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Oh no, it's drive crop. Drive crop there. Alright, well, now I have an even better idea. Instead, let's take my full inventory and use it to buy this two-face coronet, which can allow you to equip another face, by the way. Is its main property. Don't really need any of this. Or don't need any more money, so I can just... Yeah, just make it so I make money. I don't have any space for it, but that's fine. And I sell everything except for the one thing I actually want. Then I use this merchant's money to buy this merchant's stuff. Which is pretty ingenious. High voltage. Eh. Yeah, I guess I'll buy this. Eh. Yeah. which I will then proceed to drop on the floor. Which I will then proceed to equip. I don't know if I'm tinkering. That's also something you can also tinker in the game. But yeah, now I have another face, which I can use very quickly to, well, find another version of my face. Like, I can totally just chop my own face off right now and equip it as a face. So it's still clear cell. It's kind of dangerous, but also badass. Oh, I do need more boots, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, for now I can just put the Ranger on. Oh yes, now I have a high level merchant in my starting area, or not my starting area, my low level area where I do my about half all my other merchants. I think I can end this stream after I do one more run of this area because I'm starting to get a bit delirious. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start more stream off with a different game, just because I want to play a different game. But I'm still gonna, well, after I'm done with that game, I'm gonna come back to this. Well, not when I say done, I mean done for the day, not done for like forever. I don't mean like as like an ultimate thing. Like I'll just be playing the game for probably an hour or two, 2 hours. I don't know, as much as I feel like, I guess. I need to find. There's a roaming merchants in this game. Well, basically, I have merchants that aren't supposed to really exist. Like these two guys. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna tell this guy to stay. Basically, I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna do the same thing I just did, which is separate the two merchants from each other. Where the heck's my other copy? Okay, there's the other copy. I'm just gonna tell him to stand here. Horse bracelet. That's nice. Drop it. Drop all these. I probably won't need these. What? That's besides the point. Okay, I will take all these from you. Ooh, that's actually really good. That weapon basically heals me whenever I do damage. So I'll end the domination. I shouldn't need much more money, but it's there. Yeah, see that guy keeps moving around. This game, I understand. I understand all the overweight. But yeah, it's that's not actually what I wanted, but well, I mean, in terms of like, I didn't actually want it like keep. I just wanted to have. Give these stuff to him, and then I'm gonna have all this stuff. I assume he did equip it, or yeah, he did equip it after all. But yeah, I'm gonna play that other game for a few hours, and then I'll probably come back to this. Well, I'll definitely come back to it. Like this is definitely not the last time I'm playing this game because I want to beat it. I feel really bad when I don't beat games, or when I don't win a game that I win. When I don't like complete a game, is what I should say. Like I'm not a completionist. I just want to get somewhere close to like an ending. Like even if this game doesn't have a definitive ending because the story isn't finished yet, I still want to get like the closest end point that I can find. Otherwise, it'll keep me up at night. And I don't know about you, but I like being able to sleep at night, and I don't like to be kept up by the thought of not completing a damn video game. All right. Okay, over here right now. It's also a wandering liquor merchant, and I need to figure out where the hell he went. Which I might have passed him because the Icar merchants and the jewelers look exactly the same. Ooh, that's a brain brine. Or that's a replacement for the brain brine I've wasted. Very nice. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm just thought I saw the other Icar merchant running around. Must have been my imagination. I'm just like one of those NPCs. That must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. But no, my brain was probably playing tricks on me because I was looking out for it. My brain might have done that thing where it tells you about something that you just saw as if it's like a new thing. Like it probably told me about. It was probably trying to be like, oh, there's the Icar merchant. And it's like, yeah, that's the one I just talked to. Because I was looking for an Icar merchant, but I wasn't specific. So my brain was like, oh, well, what about this one? It does occasionally do that. Yeah, there's a jeweler here. Yeah, I want to find that one Icar merchant that could be literally anywhere. Because they roam around. Because they don't actually have a shop set up. Because they're just a random NPC that's spawned. See, there he is. He's running around somewhere. See? Wild merchant. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna run over the guy who trades secrets for experience. Well, not all secrets. He wants very specifically Reshef secrets, or however you want to pronounce his name. I have never been sure how to pronounce anything in my entire life, except my own name, and even that it's been hasn't been consistent at all. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab books from my other characters' inventories. Stand over here, please. And you have an absolute load of books. Some of these might be duplicates. Well, not duplicates, but books I've taken back from the merchant. But I'm still going to take them all. I'll fiddle with my inventory next time. Okay, these are definitely books I've already handed out. Yeah, that's the problem, is that you can't recognize the books from the books. I wish you could give. Like, I wish there was a shortcut to give all of very specific type of item to an NPC. Like, I wish I could give. I don't need to take that. Like, I wish there was an option to give all books to an NPC. Some of, not most of these, are going to be books that, like, basically the the merchant will take the same book multiple times, but not the same exact book. Like, there might be two copies of this exact same book, but the merchant isn't gonna want the one exact same copy over and over again. Like, it's not gonna be like you can't just take the books from the librarian and be like, here's a new book. They're gonna be like, you just gave me this book. You already gave me this book. But you can have like 2 or 3 or 4 copies of the same book in their or having been given to them. Just not. It's not the exact like you can give multiple copies, but multiple different copies, not multiple of. You can't give them the same copy over and over and over again. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could just dominate this merchant, make him drop every single book on the ground, and then let me pick them all up and give them back. But that would be, fortunately, too much for the game. Oh god damn! Don't want to name that. Okay, just smash the space bar, and you'll see I probably still have like 70 bucks in my inventory. But yeah, considering how things are going, I don't think I'm ever gonna need half of these books. So I'm just gonna put them in their inventory. Look at this. Look at all these books. This is why I've kept them, is because they're worth a lot of money. That one could stay in my inventory because I can use that to give it. Actually, no. But you could totally like keep these books forever and wind up like with like loads of money, but also like I could also just dominate merchants instead, which is what I prefer to do. Let's mutate. I don't want to lose my helmet, so I'm gonna take teleport other, which is actually pretty good. Teleport other, you can teleport somebody else, so you can like I can go up to an NPC that's trying to attack me, and I can be like, no. And I can basically teleport them to no man's land. Which I'm gonna be honest, something that I'm going to do regularly. So acrobatics. Oh, whoops! I already have tumble. Discharging strike, which increases. Aside from just you cleave their armor, they get an additional. If you cleave them, their armor that is, they get an additional -1 penalty to their armor value. If you have dismember, your chance to dismember with charging with an axe is doubled, so it can potentially cause a second dismember, which is very good. Hook, drag, and decapitate. Decapitate's my favorite because it adds the head as a possible limb to dismember. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. See you guys around. Oh.